right, sorry, you're right. Yeah, maybe I could have just done this on stream. I don't know why I turned the stream off. I thought I had a second. I thought I could have turned it off before people heard me. Test, test, test. We'll test the TikTok audio. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Hello. This is me. This is me. No, what? Well, all right, that'll do. All right, sorry. I thought I could cut it off before you guys notice. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Thank you for being so early, guys. We have Axolotl Piratey, Async GD Dylan, 061312. What's up? Nintool, thanks for coming through. Harmony, hello, hello. How's it going? Thanks, guys. Yo, yo, yo. Carson at Real Self, Restless Gambler. What's going on? What kind of gambling are we talking? How's it going? Where are you guys watching from? We're going to do the same thing as last time. See if I can balance. Again, I probably should do this off stream at this point, but it's fun. Again, I want to show you guys that it's not automated responses or whatever. How's it going? Feel free to bring whatever to the table for us today. Let me make sure you guys can see the TikTok chat as well. Let's get that going so you're not left out if you're watching on a different platform. Let me test that. We probably should get some music in the background. And we're going to continue. Just the gaming streams will resume in a moment, in like a stream or two. But I'm just going to respond again to these YouTube comments just because I feel like it's still a good use of my time. I'm sure people will get bored of it eventually, but this is only the second stream where this happened. So we'll see. If you guys still want to see kind of how my brain works, what it looks like from my end. All right, we're good. Cool. And then we're gonna get some music. Of course, we can't just only have one sense being activated, right? Might as well add the what do they call it? The so there's yeah, aural, I believe is how you say it. I'm not a robot. I think when you're referring to something being like stimulation, right? Something that right, or how let's say like aural ambience, right? Uh, this is referring to like something that's happening with the ears, right? There's oral and aural, but aural, visual, like visual. We have it's kind of like the equivalent word to visual, right? Visual ambiance is has to do with the eyes, right? Whereas aural ambiance, man, all right, I gotta get a new translator because this used to allow me to like move this down here, but it doesn't anymore. With the eyes, and we'll say aural ambience means with the ears. I don't know, just a random word if you guys have not heard of it. And of course, there's another word, oral, which is referring to with the mouth. So we'll leave that up for discussion there in chat and not. Oh, I still have learned French uh, tagged as my stream, but whatever. All right, we're just gonna get some music for aural ambiance. As I was saying, aural, not oral, but aural. So I don't know. I did this last time. Any soundtracks we should play? When's the next Homeless Simulator coming out? It says Borawi. What's the TN flag? Tunisia, I'm guessing? TN. What could TN be? Next Homeless Simulator video should be coming out in a day or two. Witch Wife, thanks for the roses. Probably not tomorrow. Well, probably not tomorrow, but maybe the next day. I kind of got a little ahead of myself with the organization of my data, and I kind of got to slow down. And I just have too many videos that I kind of took of my days, and I need to organize them a little more. So there's gonna be a bit of a delay. All right, what kind of sound? What soundtrack are we doing? Um, you know what? We'll stay with the OSRS soundtrack, because no one said anything, at least that I saw. Sorry if you suggested a soundtrack and I didn't see it. Oh, there you guys are. Ni hao, Brasil, Brasil, legal, legal. De que parte do Brasil? What makes you achieve level 99 YouTuber? What's the end goal? I guess being able to live off of YouTube would be cool, but like I'm just gonna say 100,000 subscribers for now is 99 YouTuber. Maybe that'll change. What's good, Shay all day? One, what's up? Thanks for following. No YouTube dark mode. Yeah, that's as you can tell, I'm not a professional YouTuber, which is why I'm homeless, I suppose. So yeah, not a pro YouTuber. Where is Dark Mode? It might be. I think it's in. I don't know. It'd be somewhere deep inside the settings. I imagine. Maybe not. Channel. No. Should not show. I don't know. Agreements. What did I agree to? I don't know if I'm ready to show you guys what I agreed to. We'll start with. Yeah, no, that is probably better for the viewer to have dark mode. How do you go to dark mode? Any suggestions? I actually love this guy. I think Jake Francis, love you too, man. Where are you watching from? You should look for the cat again. I meant to stream from the cat location, but I didn't. So I apologize. But eventually we're gonna stream from the cat location. Straw Hat is over there. That's the daytime hat, though. Audio stimulation, yes, or aural, I believe, is kind of a way to, I guess, oral is the, I don't know what the grammatical term is, but yeah, for audio and aural are related. Um, I watched this guy short and subscribe immediately. Thanks. What's short? Llama Berry 78. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Next video coming in a few days. Streaming, yeah, in the back of the car. The back of the car. That's where we're at. I can do a little look through if you guys want to see at some point, but um, basically out of the back of the car. You've seen it probably in some of the videos. It's my standing desk, right? So like, here's the. This is all the stuff, right? I'm standing at it. Out of the back of the car, there's the trunk. You know, you've seen it before, probably. All right, there we go. Now we have the TikTok chat appearing for you guys. How'd you come home? You do not have to say. Basically, I couldn't afford to live where I was living, kind of trying to also juggle YouTube, right? Like I either had to like dive in like fully to like a career, or just like you know, half-ass it and try to learn YouTube, and I wasn't able to dive fully into the career and learn YouTube, so I basically decided to learn YouTube and kind of quit the job, you know, get strategically fired from the job, whatever you want to look, however you want to look at it, and then, you know, kind of gave up everything else to make sure that I was not gonna have, you know, was not gonna like run out of money or anything. Basically, that's how. All right, let's. What is this thing? A Waba? What? No. What is this Pokemon? Anyone know? Why don't I? I don't know if anyone knows what. It's not a Wobbuffet. It's the thing that a Wobbuffet evolves into, perhaps. I'll give it one. No, is it? It's got to be. I'm gonna give one guess at the Pokemon type, and then we'll move on. What is it? Wobbuffet. And then what is? I think we can track it down. If we go to Bulbapedia, we should probably move this. Let me move these over here so we can still see the comments. Here we go. Where you watch from Jackson Charbonneau, excuse me. And we're gonna run back here. See, I thought it evolves from what? Yeah, Wyanote. That's what this thing is, right? No, okay, I guess not. I don't know what Pokemon this is. There should be like some kind of Shazam for Pokemon. I don't know. I guess we'll ask him. I love that game. Okay, we can start with how many hours do you have? Also what Pokemon is in your PFP. I thought it was I forgot how to spell it. Wynote, but I guess not. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully this guy will come back and tell us what Pokemon this is. Dude, what's good? I'm also living out of the car. What's up, Zach Frazier 9927? Cool. What kind of car? What map are you on if you feel like sharing? How's it going for you? How's the adventure? How long have you been doing it? Let me make sure I didn't miss any here. Will we ever see Cat again? You will see the cat again. But not as up close yet as you've seen it before. Is it Llama Berry or like Spanish, like Llama Berry? 1,000,000 is where normal leveling ends, and you get the golden play button for 100%. After that, you can go to endless mode, basically. Yeah, basically just kind of like creative mode at that point. Yes, maybe we'll say the golden like 1,000,000 subs is like 100%ing the game. I think right now the silver play button, well yeah, the gold play button is like 100%ing the game, right, with 1,000,000 subs. I think right now 99 YouTubing, I'd say 100,000 subs. I'm still really far from that. So like that would make me like a level 26 YouTuber right now, which sounds about right. What video are these comments on? This is Homeless Simulator Day 5. So I'm just going to go and try to respond to all of the ones on the shorts series, and then I'll do the rest maybe off stream. Yo, Employment Simulator players are behind you. I think we're good. I think I scoped out the area a bit. I think we're good. If so, they're friendly. The goal of the game, to become a level 99 YouTuber is the goal of the game, but it's kind of up to you. You know, it's like an open world game. You can kind of make your own goals, make your own secondary goals, tertiary goals. Maybe sometimes your secondary goals can become the main goal, right? That's the beautiful thing about this game. W Guy, thanks, Llama Berry 78. Where are you watching from? Your Russian accent is so funny. It sounds Indian, to be honest. All right, so I like this. I get that one a lot, I guess. Um, I'll say thanks. So I want to kind of propagate the idea that everyone has an accent, even in your own native language, right? Like as a native English speaker, I still have an accent with my English when I speak it, right? I have a Chicago accent, I guess, or a Midwest accent, or whatever you want to call it, kind of a whiny Midwest accent. And I want to just make sure I kind of share that idea every time that people talk about accents. So we'll say, um, thanks. Hmm, yeah, I get that one, or I hear that a lot. Uh, or I even have an accent in my native language. Let's say like the Chicago. Yeah, we'll put it in capitals. We'll put it in capitals to kind of whatever legitimize it a little more, and then we'll say, "Do you have any accents?" Boom. Yeah, that's quite a comment back. Hope you make it, man. Space large 2143. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know. Make it. What? Make it is a. I don't know. Always means a lot. Would would you say you've made 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 it? Do we put it in quotation? It's kind of like I feel like that has like disrespectful overtones if I don't know when it's only in writing. Maybe you can't hear the tone of voice. We'll just do this. Oh shoot! I did it again. All right, so there's three. I shouldn't have even turned this on, but I'm done and whatever. All right, three comments responded to. Sick. All right, let's keep going. It's a Wooper. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Okay, a Wooper. What does Wooper evolve into? It looks like it's like a little baby Pokemon, right? Unfortunate enough to make you Harmony 729X, first person on the stream today on YouTube. I think maybe in general. I'm fortunate enough to have a home, but I like your videos, honestly. Enjoy them. I hope you have good fortune. You have been gifted a fortune enchantment by Async GD. What if you feel like sharing? What's async GD? Right there you go. What name is that one about? I'm guessing GD may are your initials, and async is just kind of cool words. All right, use it wisely. I will use my luck enchantment. I want to give him a luck bonus. Well, how do you share luck with people? There's many different ways to do it. What's yours? Hey, what's up, Alexandra Nuvietovna? Hello. Where are you watching from? Hey, bro, haven't seen you in a long time. Who's this? Oh, yeah, Sociophobia, what's up? Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much. I've kind of been focusing on these short videos, this series that was doing well for the channel. How's it going with you? Какие на нового? Скажи мне другие разы, смотри, tell me one more time, what part of, you're in Germany, right? You're watching from Germany? Is Allemagne, смотрите? I think I'll start playing this around May if I don't get the employed title in a few months. Okay, love this. Well, let's see. It's going to have a lot of positives and negatives, like any game. Do you have a mobile base prepared? What kind of employed? I love this. What kind of employed title are you going for? Right? We can ask him that. Okay, and then that means why am I even doing this? Remember to click off of it too to get it off. So funny. Um, can you have $10? How would I send you $10 if I was gonna to give you $10 theoretically? What's up, Rob? How's it going? How's it going? Um, I'm good. I'm good. I'm homeless, traveling, but I'm good. I want to see. I don't know how this will rock in Atlanta. You ever see any homeless simulator players in Atlanta? How's it going? During wartime here. It's me, Java no Klebna. Oh, what's up? Oh, is this your real name? Cool. Kekila, okay. No, you have a new brand, I guess, new personal brand on TikTok. Nowy, I don't know, reprezentacja. What's new? What's new? Uh, Cash App? What's your Cash App? I'm definitely not sending you anything now, but I can assess later if you make it say something more than can I have $10? Uh, if you say something, funny or endearing, perhaps. Fernando Mac 4279 rooting for you. Thanks, Fernando Mac. Always like, of course, like to see. Thanks, bro, I guess, or dude, or whatever. Where are you rooting from? If you'd like to share, always like to hear where people are watching from. Let's see if we can add in. Hey, how are you doing this night? Tonight. What's up, Antonio? What symbol is this? Is this a Japanese letter next to your name here? Well, I don't know what that is. What's good? SpongeBob Squad 1. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just happy to be alive. Happy to be enjoying the living privilege, as I like to call it. Right? Privilege of being alive is very, very amazing. And there's real life home simulator with NPCs. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a good place to film content. Just be surprised. Coastway, thanks for the rose. 21 Pilots logo. What? How are you able to type that? I'm guessing it's got to be some kind of Japanese character or something typeable legitimately in some kind of language. Named after my favorite game character, Alexandra Nuveyetovna. Nuveyetovna. What game is that? I thought that's your okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. What time is it? Right now it's about to be 8 o'clock p.m., also known as 20 o'clock, depending on where you're watching from. If you're European, maybe you'd like it to be called 20 o'clock. How do I? Where's this? Let's do this. All right. Whoa. Hello. Um. All right. Let me read here. Geometry Dash. Oh, legendary. It's one of the games I play. Look it up. No, I know all about Geometry Dash. What language do you play it in? Is my question. Of course, as someone who's trying to skill max, right, just trying to get all my skills as high as they can. In Virginia, I live in the mountains. Nice. Is that like the Blue Ridge Mountains up there? Or what's the range technically? I love it up there. I love Virginia. I've only been to coastal Virginia, never mountainous Virginia. I've been to like Asheville, now North Carolina, which is kind of close, but not exactly. From Virginia too. Nice, nice. His name actually last name is Nuviet. Made a patronymic from that. Nuvietovna. Okay, cool. What game is that? Nuviet. I definitely have never heard of it. The Blue Ridge Mountains. Nice. What's it like being a mountain person? I guess what's life like? You like to be outdoors? What do you do for fun? Mountain biking? I don't know. BMXing, outdoor stuff. And kind of have like a little homestead and being a little stereotypical mountain people. But tell me about life in the mountains. Very, very exciting. I'm from a flat place, and now I'm living in a flat place again, with Illinois and Florida for sure. Love the whole RPG theme you have for this. You earn the subscription. Sick. It's straight use. Shabu. I don't know how we can read this, but thank you. We'll give them the less than 3 heart. Life is an RPG, whether we whether we whether we know it or not. Where are you watching from? If you'd again, classic. If you'd like to share, uh, boom. Commenting so numbers go up, right? Classic. Number go up equals happy person, right? Number go up. So annoying. I don't know why I decided to do this. Number up equals happy human, right? As we know, goal of life is to see your numbers go up. Young Berto 11, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share, my classic. Respond to me. What's up, King Doom K? Nice, thanks. That's one way to get responded to. What level am I in? I think I'm 26. I'm at level 26 out of 99. Where are you watching from? Async GD is pretty cool. I'm gonna get into track. Oh, you do? Okay, so you said you do like BMX and stuff. Track like running. Gotcha. My family has like 70 acres of land. We have a whole vineyard of grapes. Nice. Do you make olive oil, wine? They taste really good. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Who needs track when you have a whole vineyard to take care of? That's like a sport in itself. Yo, bro, I'm here. What up, Jake Caddy 120? Thanks for coming back, bro. What's new? Sorry, I know it's been a while since I've streamed, so don't feel like you missed many streams because I think you were at the very, most recent one. What's going on with you? Go to Northern Virginia. Just kidding. It sucks here. What's Northern Virginia like? The DMV? Like DC suburbs or like I don't know what's. I don't even know what Virginia borders, like Pennsylvania. Is that, are my borders correct, right? Pennsylvania border? What goes on in northern DC? Are you referring to like, or sorry, Northern Virginia? Are you referring to like the DC area, or are you referring to a different area? It's from Genshin Impact. Oh, nice. I still have the desire to play that one. I still want to play that one, but I haven't yet. What's the character? Nice. How many hours are you putting into Genshin Impact? And what's new as well? I've been growing my channel and stuff. Okay, so I was reviewing all of my comments. I don't remember um you saying you had a channel. I took a picture of your name. It was you gave me two names, like JCaddy120 or like JCaddy something B, or I think it was. Do I still have Anatomy on Discord? Anatomy. Here, I'm gonna take another picture so now I'll know going through that you have a channel as well. Um, like I said, I took a picture of your previous comment that I saw in February, but I didn't know what it meant. I just saw it. You just say, "Oh, it's Jay Caddy," so I was gonna look it up later. What's an Anatomy? No, is that your name on Discord? I definitely don't remember that. I love this. Hoping you win your next boss fight. Yeah. So on this video, there was a boss fight. Uh, uh I I hope so too, but you know, it wouldn't be a game. Wouldn't be. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be a fun game if you didn't lose a boss fight from time to time. Where are you? Do I even? I guess I don't know. Where are you watching from? If no, let's just that's too much. If I say we're gonna demand look ASL, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just like running, but yeah, grape season this soon, so it's gonna be hard because we happen to not use pesticides, so we have to individually pick off the infected grapes from the vine. Jeez, how long have you been doing that for? Oof, that's probably a how long does it take? How long have you been doing it for? Are you like a certified USDA organic farm, or what? Do you like any sports? Yeah, hockey's my favorite. I like hockey because it's like the most like you have to keep track of most things, right? It's like what's the word? You have to multitask the most, right? You got to keep track of skating. You got to like watch your tool, right? Your stick, puck, people around you. Like I don't know. I like that. And I also think if you running too much, I think it's kind of like abrasive on your knees. So I like hockey because it's more like skating, and it's I think a little just easier on your body. Obviously I'm not playing at a professional level. Like maybe it's different if you look at guys, who are really playing seriously. But as far as like a casual player, I think it's pretty easy on your body relative to other sports. Let's see here. Oscar HA, thanks for the follow. W videos, thanks man. Where are you watching from? If you're like sharing. I'm playing it for 4 years. I like figure skating. Oh yeah, are you any good? Can you do any cool tricks? There's lots of rinks. I didn't really realize the ice rink culture was so big down here. It's awesome. When did you start figure skating? When will I get Mr. Slap, Miss Kitty? I definitely want to get a place, I think, or a big or like a van before I'm gonna start picking up a cat. I think now I do have the front seat is open, so maybe I will. I'm thinking about picking it up in this car, but I still don't know. Um, we're gonna do a stream from the cat location to make everyone happy here. Um, of course I can't, but I still love it. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. If you could have you ever tried to do like I don't know, like a spin or anything, or like can you turn around? Like what's your level of skating? I suppose can you do like spins? Can you go like left and right? Can you stop? You're not really homeless, right? Be like, well, I should say I'm starting to look at the world as my home. Drimbar, where are you watching from? Do you have any cats yourself? Starting to look at the world as my home. So I don't know how to answer that anymore. Uh, we'll give him something cryptic, right? But deep. Yeah, right. Why not? All right. Between me and my grandfather, it takes like 2 hours for the whole vineyard, and we do it about 3 times a week. 3 times a week for a month, about give or take. Okay, that's not horrible, I suppose. And then, so when you pick off the infected grapes, and then later on, when it's time to harvest, you use a machine, I imagine, right? You're not hand doing it. Lukewood667, yo, bro, what's up? I love the vids. Thanks, man. Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share, do you make videos yourself? Love the videos, bro. Watching from Melbourne, Australia. Cool. What's the crike? No, I guess that's Irish. I don't know. What's going on in Australia, bro? Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for checking me out from the future here. And March 3rd in Australia, where we got viewers from the future. Who would have thought? Cats are cute, so you obviously need a cat. That makes sense. That does make sense. We have to mow the grass. That sounds like hell. and you handpick it when yours isn't too big. Jeez. How long has that been in your family, as far as you know? And what do you do? Olive oil? You said they're wine grapes, or or what? From the UK? Cool. What's going on in the UK right now, Drimbar? And what part, if you want to share? Ireland, Britain, Scotland. I don't know, the Isle of Man. I guess that doesn't count as the UK, does it? Hard to say. Oh, this is your Discord name. All right. My bad. That's what you sent last time. Okay, JKD120. I'll find you. Homeless Simulator guy, what's up? Axelcat5522. What's going on? What's going on? Speaking of the cat, you kind of look like that white cat. What's new? Where are you watching from? This is your first time here? Concord grapes. So yeah, then that's wine grapes, right? Those purple grapes, right? Or do you sell them as like snackable? Like what do you do with them? Just for your family? Do you do like jam? You made it to the Aussie algorithm. Maddie Dell 9001. Oh shoot, I think I'm behind on the count, but it's fine. We can say here, thanks for the comment. I hear this game is pretty popular in Australia. Would you guys say, Australian viewers, if the dude who just came in from Melbourne is still here, you see a lot of Homeless Simulator players. I hear this game is pretty popular in Australia. Right? No, Australia. Right? Got to say it with the Australia, not Australia. Like I am used to saying Australia. Austral. Austral, like astral, I guess. Maybe the night skies there are pretty nice, so we can remember it's like astral, Australian. Yeah. All right. This game's pretty popular in Australia. Can you confirm? Maybe. How about why not? Why not? England slash Hartlepool. I've never heard of Hartlepool. I've heard of Liverpool. But Hartlepool. Should I dox you? Should I look up Hartlepool or no, Drimbar? How's Homeless Simulator been? What's up, Golden Boy? Pretty good. It's again like every game, like everything in life. It's gonna have its positives. It's gonna have its negatives, but definitely been pretty good so far. Again, I'm praying and I'm happy because I know that means uh, sometimes that means the bad will come. But for now, enjoying my time spent in the good, and I'm hoping and praying that it lasts. I suppose as long as it can, or even gets better. But enjoying it. How's Life Simulator for you, Golden Boy? Where are you watching from? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? Johnny67, thanks for the hand heart. And what's up? Where are you watching from? Have you been here before, Johnny67? I feel like you've maybe not. No, this is your first time here, Johnny67. And you're going, bro, the Insta's mad underrated. Thanks. Yeah, I think for the Insta, I'm probably just going to only post the Homeless Simulator content, just like the episodes 1 through whatever, infinity. And the rest of the content is going to be on the other platforms. At least that's what I'm going to do for now. What do you think? But thanks. Is that how you found the channel? You said usually just sell the grapes at our local farmers market, turn them into juice. Fresh grape juice with a little bit of ginger ale sounds amazing. Yeah, definitely. Juice and any. I mean, you could combine that with literally anything. Just about in the jar. Keep it for the year. Nice. That's a lot. You have all your sugar taken care of. Do you still crave like sweets and chocolate or any of that stuff, or you just kind of let the grapes do it for you? That's what I'd like to do. If I'm gonna be eating sugar, I'd like to like kind of have no more candy and stuff, and just like only do it via fruits. But we'll see. That's easier said than done, of course. Nobody watching. Oh no. How many subscribers is a level 99 YouTuber? Right now, I think it's 100,000. I think the silver play button is the 99 YouTuber, but we'll see. Is he really homeless? He is. Perfect way of doing that. I love having it so each platform has a different focus. That's what I think I want to do. I still haven't looked at your channel, Jordan. But what's up? Welcome back. How do you kind of divide I guess, your niches, your focus, depending on platform? But what's up? Welcome back. Apple stew and oranges. I like oranges, but we don't live in Florida. Yeah, a little harder to get, I suppose. You can get anything. How remote is your town? Are you pretty like out of the way, or like, if you wanted to get oranges, you can go pick them up at a store relatively easily? All right, let's see. One of the best kind of content I've ever seen. Keep up the good work. Hope you succeed on your quest adventure. I hope you succeed your quest adventure. I don't know why I'm correcting. I want to read it exactly as it is. What is this person's name here? Aaron Kira. So I don't even know. I can't imagine what kind of name that is. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Aaron, let's just say again. Thanks for the love. I hope so too. Whoops. Where are you watching from? Yeah, let's just. I'm gonna stop with the if you don't mind sharing. Maybe I'll add it sometimes, but we'll see. You still have the cat, not right now, but I do now have my front seat completely empty, so I'm thinking about it a little more than I have before. But no cat as of now. What's up, Shadow Walker? Where are you watching from? If you want to, yeah. What was it called again? Hurtle right? Let's see. How many? We're gonna do it like this, just for an added bonus fact. All right, let's see. How many towns? I think this song gets you copyrighted on TikTok for some reason, so I'm gonna skip it. Sorry. Um, at least it does if you try to put it in regular videos. Let's go again. So how many towns in England end in pool? Let's see if our lovely AI overlord knows that. Okay. Give me AI mode here. I want you to do a little there are 8 settlements in England commonly identified as major towns or cities that end in pool. Obviously, we've heard of Liverpool. That's probably the most common, right? But we have Blackpool, Hartlepool. That's the one you're talking about, Trimbar, right? Hartlepool. I guess maybe you're missing an E or something, or EAI is wrong. I don't know. Southpool, Otterpool. Okay, that sounds cool, but it doesn't exist. It's planned town apparently. Welshpool, Pontypool, and Bradpool. Okay, the most alpha of the pools, of course. A settlement in Dorset. Interesting. All right, that's good to know, I suppose, if you're a geography person like me or just into random facts. There you go. And so Hartlepool. Let's see where that is. Hartlepool. Millie, I am actually homeless, but also using it as an opportunity to explore. I wonder if all the pools are on the. Yeah, maybe they're all on the water. I don't know. Cool. What goes on in Hartlepool? Wait, where was it? I lost it. The industrial port town. There it is. Wait, I lost it. Yeah, what goes on in Hartlepool? Yeah, this looks pretty comfy. I'd go here for sure. Looks like a nice map. Nice map. I'd play this as the Mackies, or maybe that's Australia, what they call it. Of course, I zoomed right in on the McDonald's, bro. I am top American. I have to say, I might start to be might receive a presidential award of freedom for that. But let's get rid of that. And cool, Hartlepool sounds like a cool place. I definitely go explore if you guys would have me. Uh, okay. Oops. Nobody really talks about my town. Yeah, I've never heard of it until now. Let me read from YouTube first because that's where my watch hours need to grow. So sorry, love you guys on TikTok. But I live in California. We have an orange tree. Nice in the backyard or what? Cool. What part of California? And that's what you're talking about. There's about 1,000 people in my entire country, so it's pretty small. Entire county. Oh damn, it's like on the tail end of Virginia. So basically, almost West Virginia, right? Are you one of those places that are further west than West Virginia? No, there's some. Ironically, there's some parts of Virginia that are actually further west, technically, than West Virginia. Are you that? Are you one of those guys? Damn, dude, thanks for remembering me. Of course, bro. I mean, you were one of the most active chatters, and obviously, uh, I think we had a decent conversation as a result. I forgot though our conversation about you being a content creator. I thought you just someone was studying the content. I guess studying my content. I didn't know you made your own stuff. Twitch for streaming, TikTok for everything else, Instagram for the homeless simulator, and YouTube for live streaming other videos. You're saying, okay, wait, you do homeless simulator content too? We grow potatoes during the winter too. Oh, nice. So like, do you ever you basically like don't have to go to the store? Then you basically eat only your own food. We tried going corn, didn't work out too well. Although we have a lot of tomatoes. Tomatoes are super easy to grow, right? Yeah, you can do a lot with tomatoes too. I really like Cherokee tomatoes. I don't think I've ever heard of Cherokee tomatoes. What are Cherokee tomatoes? What are they like compared to just like your average tomato? I know cherub tomatoes, the tiny ones, but Cherokee tomatoes never heard of. Tell me more since you have a higher level farming skill than I do. How's the mission with getting to the lowest point in the server? I achieved it. The video is going to be coming out probably going to be there's probably 2 more videos. There's going to be not the next video, but the video after that will be the achievement unlocked scene there. But it was cool. It was cool. Have you ever been? I forgot again where you're from. We grow those in sun-dried tomatoes, not that far, pretty close to the most southern point. Yeah. I am back. What's up, Axolotl Piratia? Welcome back, the second or third viewer today. All right, I'll check out the Cherokee tomatoes in a sec. Your live so can check the last watched video. Oh, No, no cat right now, but we might go back. Are you talking about the black cat or the white cat? 6'7" God and Tulsa. Oh, geez. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. They're a cool shade of purple. The Cherokee tomatoes. All right, that'll be the next Google. I'm gonna. Well, while we're here, let's look up some Cherokee tomatoes, and then. So can you make like purple ketchup out of them and stuff? And then we'll go to the response. Ooh, they almost look like. Yeah, they almost look like rotten Cherokee purple, right? Yeah, I assume this is what you're referring to. The Cherokee purple tomato. Okay, yeah, if I saw those, I would probably just assume like, oh, like maybe that's just like a tomato that's gone bad. Interesting. What do they taste like compared to a regular tomato? I'd love to try. Yeah, all you need is, I mean, I'm Italian, so all you need is bread, tomato, and like cheese, or bread and tomato, and like I'm happy. Bread and tomato is that's all you need in life. There are a lot of delicious things you can make with very, very few ingredients, which I want to learn how to do. Eventually, I would like to have my own farm, grow my own food and stuff. I think it's a superpower, really. If you live in the U.S., there's so much land, and some of it's relatively cheap. So, would like to take advantage. Leveling up pretty fast. Good luck on day 6, though. What do I say? I don't know. You were right about day 6, but day 7 was even more intense. Thanks for watching. Uh, hope to see. Well, nah. Always want to know. Always want to see if people will respond to the where you watching from. Where are you? What map? We'll say. Well, he says like he's playing. What map are you watching from? Basically. Boom. All right. That'll work. Sure. So that. High Flyers Club Tet. Hey, following your story. Keep it up. Thanks, bro. Tell me about your story if you'd like to. You had to do homework? Oh, that's all right. What kind of homework? I hope this stream doesn't distract you from getting your homework done, but don't give too much of your time to your homework. What kind of homework is it? All right, let's go on. Me like chess. Sim's going well. Sim's going well. It's still running. Still running. Hasn't crashed yet, which is nice. But yeah, we're not knock on wood. We're out of trouble, out of any bad situations, and things are going smooth. Things are going smooth. What's going on with what game are you playing right now, Miss Chess? Me like chess, excuse me. This is very good graphics. Can't wait for this game to live on Steam. It says Douglas Lloyd, I should say. Um, um, aren't aren't this is again a classic one. Aren't the graphics amazing? And you don't even need a good computer to play. You should be able to get it. You should be able to get it on Steam. Yeah, let's just finally do one that doesn't end in a question, right? Although it's good to be the question master. Sometimes you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it every time, I guess. Got the RAV4, but it would be hard to leave my kids. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I forgot yeah. You did tell me about your gymnastics instructor. Yeah, is there like a slow point in the season? I'm guessing it's just like 24/7, isn't it? It's just like year round. Uh, yeah, no, I mean that's the hardest. One of the hardest parts of starting homeless simulators, of course, kind of saying goodbye to your previous life for sure. I think I maybe I saw your Instagram. I guess I didn't see your other. I feel like I saw some of your stuff with the gymnastic, but maybe not. I obviously remember that part of our conversation. Maybe I'm just remembering our DMs. Yeah, I don't think I have a visual to go with that, so I'll make sure I check out your channels, man. My bad. I think I'm just remembering the DMs. And they have a lot less water content than like a normal tomato that I'm used to, right, would have. And nice fresh flavor. If you bought one, it might taste different than a grown. It always does, right? Where's the? Maybe I should pull up to your guys' farmers market when I'm in the Northeast. I guess if you want to, at some point, maybe you could DM me if you want to disclose your farmers market location. I'm interested in a mountain farmers market. I always like the farmers market. What up, Birdbrain1? How's it going? I feel like I remember you. You were here on the last stream, no? Yo, what up, Drip Zombie? How's it going? I think I remember you too. Were you at the previous stream or no? Drip Zombie. That's definitely two relatively common words and usernames, I suppose. But I feel like I remember you. May the Lord bless you with a house and stable income soon. William VR 21. Love it. Thanks for your blessing. I like to always like I think I think we'll give him a capitalization, and we'll also toss in like slash the universe, because I like that's how I guess interpret you know, God or whatever. It's kind of the natural order, the universe, whatever. If there is one, and I hope there is. I think it's kind of synonymous with yeah. I guess those names are kind of synonymous. Synonymous will yeah will grant it eventually. Where are you blessing me from? If you'd like to share, and I always like I don't know, agreeing with whatever kind of religious mention is is mentioned, is brought up, and also kind of adding, I guess, a synonym that I like to use for the religious mention, right? God, the universe, um, Allah, whatever you want to call it. I think it's all an interpretation of the same thing of hopefully a higher energy. Anyway, it was Growabot last time. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, dude. Thanks for the comment spam to help the cause. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from again, Growabot? If you feel like sharing, yeah. Thanks again. I really appreciate you running, going up and down the videos, and comment spamming. That really does help. Maybe I shouldn't acknowledge it. I hope they don't ban me, but sorry about sorry that you had to go, but I'm back now. Okay, no worries, Jay Caddy. What you have to do if you feel like sharing? And what? Tell me more about the stuff you make on YouTube. Yeah, it's a lot of life content that you're gonna have to take a backseat. Yeah, when you're a teacher, it's hard. Like if I was a teacher, I don't think trying to make content when you also have students is like weird position to be in. There's definitely ways to do it, obviously without recording, your students and stuff. But obviously, it takes a little away. Mm, the Michigan servers. That's right. My bad. You told me this before. Of course, we're neighbors. EHIP artisan. Thanks, bro. What's EHIP artisan mean? What kind of artisan are you? When I start mugging people, um, things aren't that bad. But if I get the quest, I might have to. But the game hasn't given me the quest yet because things aren't that bad. What's up, Corvo Yogoat? What's going on? What have you been up to? Growbot slash Drip Zombie. Why'd you change your name? And yeah, like I said, if I get the quest, maybe. But right now, things have been good. I used to live near Virginia Beach. Nice. I've never been up there, but I'd like to check it out someday. Newport News, Virginia Beach, all that. Um, so did your family have this grape farm, or you guys just moved there and like acquired one? Roblox stuff, cool. I want to make a YouTube video. You want to make a YouTube video? Oh, nice. What? Tell me more. Wait, spoiler. Can we get any spoilers on your YouTube video? What's up, Oros Puma? It's going well. It's going well. Good to have a Puma in the chat here to watch and keep the chat safe. What's up? Just more. I'm just further streaming and trying to further my homeless simulator, I don't know, love or whatever to the world slash engagement. You're not homeless. Your car is your home. That is a portal to all the dimensions of this world. That's a good way to look at it. I love that. I love that interpretation. With a car, the whole world is your home. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Um, the whole world is your home. Have you ever, I guess, yeah, lived in a car before? I don't know. Yeah, let's give him the question. Always, question is never a bad way to engage in a conversation. You're gonna go to sleep. Goodbye. Later. Axolotl Pirate. Yo. Appreciate you again. I don't know where you're watching from, but I'm sure it's later. It doesn't matter what time it is because you can be tired at any time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being the third or second person in the stream today, and there'll be plenty more. Really appreciate it. Get some sleep though. It's way more important to sleep than it is to watch someone talk on a live stream. But much love. Thanks for coming, and I hope you get some rest and have cool dreams that inspire you to do good stuff in the world. In the future, what's your way of getting money? So now I finally get paid from TikTok, which is cool for my videos. Otherwise, I'm a street musician and I'm living off like just my previous money that I got from working random jobs in my life. Mango Fish, where are you watching from? If you'd like to share, a lot of your family already lived here. Okay, cool. I guess, how old were you when you guys moved? Like, do you have like a lot of memories of Virginia Beach or not really? Spoiler, sure, I'll give out a spoiler. Let's see. Haven't seen me live in a while. Yeah, I haven't been live in like probably like 9 days, but I think now March is the time. I kind of just had to really pinch myself and analyze the situation. I was trying to respond to all my DMs, just kind of like trying to develop a strategy for the new attention. Like I said, it's only been like a month since this channel kind of like 10x in size and stuff. So I'm trying to just figure out how I'm gonna attack it. And I think now I should be able to be live a little more frequently. What's new with you, Oris Puma? I feel like I'd remember your photo though. Have you been here before? Did you change your photo? Want to get into med school? That's a good dream. That's a good dream. Long journey, but a good dream. Where are you at in the school quest line right now? Yeah, later. Axe. I like that. Got to lock in on the grades. Yeah. Consider opening up donations on your YouTube stream. So I actually don't qualify for that yet. I have to get maybe. That's why I'm trying to really hit the streams because I think I need like 200 more watch hours, and then I will qualify for that. But I definitely will. Donations are open and all. I have a donation page if you click my link tree. But yeah, definitely, I'm never gonna make any of my content like pay or anything like that. Obviously, everything's for free, but I'm always accepting donations. Thanks for suggesting that. Mango Fish. Thankfully, my town actually is a pretty good school. Oh, cool. Look at that. Isn't that funny? Yeah. It looks like you spawned in a good spot. Yeah, what level are you in School Simulator, I suppose? Spoiler, yeah, let's see here. Here from TikTok. What up, Marwan Only? Where are you watching from? Thanks for transitioning to YouTube. Obviously, that's the main quest, I guess, right now. But TikTok, again, the first platform to pay me for my videos. So, again, shout out to you guys. I don't think the avatar should be familiar. I'm Yelka. Oh, Yelka Pass. Yelka right? Oh, what's up? What's up? I used to be. Why did you change species, Yalkapalska? And is that what it is? Because yeah. What's a Lukapalska? Because obviously, yeah, I'm guessing is I. What's Lukapalska? If you feel like sharing, honoring your dead name. And what made you change species? I'm in the gifted program in my school. I'm doing a National History Day project, so I think I'll be all right. Cool. Are you good at what's National History Day? Tell me more about that. Me and my friend got first place in the local competition. So we're moving to districts. Congrats. Are you better, I guess, at like history and writing and things like that? Or obviously to be a doctor, you got to be good at math and science and stuff too. You got to be good at it all. Are you pretty good at math and science as well as history, writing, communication, all that? I need more, Purrington. Well, he's got the sub marker here, which I guess means yeah, allow. Okay, so public subscription again. I'm new to the YouTubing. There is say there are more. Thanks for subscribing. Where are you watching from? Question mark. If you want to share, we'll do it like this. We'll be kind of cute with the or different fonts and stuff, I guess. Boom, okay. I don't know if this is accurate, but we're going to say 14 comments. Let me read here from TikTok. It's your Roblox user play Roblox for your content. Oh, cool. You have a channel too? I can sub to as many people on YouTube, I guess. I'm down to fill up my YouTube subscription feed. I don't know what's the max. What's your page on YouTube? What up, Straw Hat? How's it going? I don't know if you know. I don't know how long you've been watching the channel. If you've been watching it for any time at all, but I just got my first Straw Hat and love it. What's up with you? JCE Bills, what was my review on Homeless Simulator? Like every game, it has its positives, it has its negatives. I think it's taught me more than any game has in my life. Definitely has activated my senses more than any game has in my life. But definitely, put me in a little bit of whatever weird situations. But overall, I think I'm a lot more happy playing this game than I have been compared to any other game in my life. JCE Builds, would you ever consider playing Homeless Simulator yourself? But also, unfortunately, I must go again due to my sleep schedule being ruined. Definitely more important to take care of your own sleep schedule and try to find out how to be in control of your own, I don't know, body and future and whatever. A lot more important than watching a random streamer. So take care of that, and I'm sure eventually we'll talk again. But yeah, how can I find your channel? I really like your series. What's up, Raro? Oh, Maro. Sorry, Maro. Thanks. Where are you watching from, Maro? If you feel like sharing, appreciate you. Do you make videos yourself? I watch all your vids all the time. I appreciate the goated vids. Thanks. Setup and G2 Max. Appreciate you, bro. Where are you watching from, and what does your name mean? Just comment on YouTube. Oh, you might see your own comment here eventually. Everest. You're watching from Mount Everest. Where's the cat? The cat might return. What cat are you referring to? There's been a few cats at this point. Homeless Simulator. When is Job Simulator? So that was the prequel. We had a lot of Job Simulator hours on. If you watched my channel before, if you're an OG on the channel, you know about the Job Simulator content. But we're gonna see if we can Homeless Simulator Max, as they're saying these days, if we can become a full channel about Homeless Simulator. Lay's Ketchup Chip. Have you ever played either of the games? I'm from Egypt. Oh well, assalamu alaikum. What's up? What's up? How's it going over there? Everything safe? I can't read Arabic yet, but soon we're going to be playing Roblox in Arabic to try to learn how to read it. I don't think I even have the Arabic keyboard right now. No, I don't. But yeah, I'm learning how to read it, and I'm going to start playing Roblox in Arabic to see if we can start learning some Arabic live on stream. That's what this channel's about. How'd you learn English so well? Yo, love the series, bro. Keep it up. What's up? Nathaniel, thank you. Where are you watching from? Appreciate you. Thanks for following. Sharni Wayne. Homeless Simulator Maxing. I want to be out of corporate. Yeah? What kind of corporate simulator are you playing? I suppose. Yeah, capitalism simulator. I know, man. There's just so many amazing things about capitalism and what it's done for the world, but also at the same time, of course, it is soulless. We're in late stage capitalism, as they say, right? So something's got to give. You know, we gotta be somewhere between Homeless Simulator like Degen and capitalism's like simulator, just like Wealth Max, yacht living, and kind of wastefulness and gluttony, right? We've got to be somewhere in between, and I think we will eventually. I think humans are going to eventually hopefully find a good balance, and we'll achieve a utopia. But until then, some people have to capitalism max. Some people have to play Homeless Simulator. Let me read. Let's do a comment here. Good luck. I've heard this game is pretty difficult at the start, but it seems like you're doing good in keeping up with the metas. Mimi the Proot, I'll say. Yeah, definitely. I guess the beautiful thing about this game. Let's go deep here. Let's go deep here. The beautiful thing about this game is that all of the, I guess, yeah, is that you get to decide which metas work for you. Maybe that's not as deep as I thought, but which metas work for you? There's no right. All right. Well, we'll say okay. This is where we can get a little bit of deepness. There's 8 billion, right? Are there 8 billion people on Earth now, right? Yeah, there's 8 billion different metas. After all, have you? Yeah, I guess. Would you ever play? Always want to know if people would ever play Homeless Simulator. Always good to hear what they think about it. And we'll add here. I don't know why I'm keeping track. There's really no point, but I need something for here. I need to find out. Maybe I have to put something better here. All right, let's read some from YouTube. Okay, let's see. Oh man, there we go. I just butchered the Finnish word for football and replaced ball with shit. Oh, and speaking of cats, look at that. So it seems like every stream location that I found has a. Oh, he'll be back, I'm sure. It seems like every stream location has a cat in it. So I don't know. Wow, this focus is not very good. But yeah, so it sounds like I'm sure that one will be back. We'll get the cat food out just to prepare inside. Get the cat snacks. All right. I don't know if that one will come back. Yeah. So now we have some snacks, and it looks like that's the third cat now that's going to be a part of the content. So if you missed the cat from day 8 and 9, we're still going to try to get him involved because obviously that's the OG cat. But it looks like at this rate, when you're a Homeless Simulator player, you're going to encounter a lot of cat players slash NPCs, depending on the behavior of the cat. That's how we determine that. But yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of cats, I think. Tell me more specifics with your Finnish. You're studying the language of your neighbors, though. I appreciate it, Jakopalska. Very nice, very important. Commented on a YouTube video of yours right now. We'll see. Okay. Which video? I'm trying to go through just the Homeless Simulator videos for now, but I will be trying to respond to as many as I can. I got a quest. to do 500 days and 99 nights in the forest, so I'm going to make a video. 500 days in real life or 500 days in the game? I've never played 99 nights in the forest, but I want to add it to my list. But I want to play it in a different language. That's what I do on this channel. I make sure that I'm getting as much as I can from the video game. Not only fun, but I want to try to learn things from it too. Maro, thanks for the oh my God, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Shukran. Shukran. I don't know what the Z is for the Z word is, and Shukran something for very much. Thanks RJ for the roses as well. Where are you guys, where are you watching from, RJ? I know you're watching from Egypt tomorrow. Let me just keep, wait, is Maro and Marwan the same thing? Yeah, I see. Okay. There we go. Marwan, thank you, bro, on both platforms here. Wow, the double platform, bro. Thank you so much. I butchered a bit more. Tell me, what games are available in Finnish? I think you could play like, I don't know. No, not Stardew Valley. What am I thinking? How about obviously My Summer Car is the classic. How many languages would you say you're fluent in? Honestly, I'm still learning things about my native language, English. So fluent is a weird word for me, but you could drop me off in all of South America, Brazil, and like I think Russia, and I'd be fine. So like Russian, Portuguese, and Spanish, I think I'm pretty relatively fluent in. What about you, Mangofish11, if you feel like sharing? Well, my NHD project is a documentary on the Haitian Revolution. Okay, was that with Toussaint Louverture? Is that guy? I want to learn Spanish, but honestly, I don't really have the time. Well, I understand that, and that's why I encourage just changing things. For example, do things that you're doing anyway and change them to Spanish. Like, for example, whatever, change your phone to Spanish, change your video games to Spanish. Find a way to kind of take what you're doing already and learn Spanish with it. Obviously, it's hard to just add new activities to our very busy schedule of things to do, right? So I encourage using the technology that we have and, you know, doing it in a nice wholesome way and just changing something like your video game phone to Spanish to learn. Would you ever consider doing that? But school is doing pretty good. Cool. Never really struggled. Well, that's good. It just, make sure you're learning outside of school too, because I felt the same way. I think school honestly slowed me down in a lot of ways. Because it was, it's just like, okay, this is too easy. Like, what's next? And then, a lot of kids just get bored and then get distracted and yada, yada, yada. And I kind of went down that path. And now I'm homeless. So make sure you are learning from outside of school as well, trying to be as challenged as much as you can in school. But, school can teach you, but the school of life will teach you more. So make sure you're always learning, even outside of school. I'm glad that you're not struggling in school, though. Make sure you're learning everywhere. When you unlock the stocks DLC, I have a little bit. That's another way that is keeping my me afloat right now. I have pretty conservative stocks, though. Definitely things that are kind of just like buy and hold that pay ETFs. Do you know about stocks? I literally can't sleep. Oh, well, welcome back. But I have a pet, and they named a Straw Hat because I like One Piece. Nice. What kind of pet? Also, I feel like Eminem is scared of this guy. Like, dang, bro, doesn't he breed? Yeah, maybe one day we can collab with Eminem, another Midwestern person. Yeah, there's a cat. I have 3 cats. Sound like Chesit, Blackberry, and Dewdrop. Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe you let your sister name a few of those or something. Your mom. What up, Merc Duel? Whoa, no, definitely long time no see. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm playing Bezdomny Simulator. The Russia trip is gonna be happening eventually, and I'm a little nervous, but still have a little bit more of exploring to do in the U.S. first. How are you? What's going on with you? I got a quest again. You're gonna do 500 days. Tell me more about that. How long will that actually take? Yeah, try My Summer Car to play and finish. I think they have as well. You could play something like oh my God, what's the game that you can switch the language with one press? Oh my God. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Disco Elysium definitely has finished. A little hardcore, though. Try My Summer Car. Bro, the other day, it was like Bento Bombs. You're driving south in Rainbox base. You're getting random encounter. You're getting Bento Bomb. Yeah, I was just talking about that to Aiden. I think we could do like like something where I randomly I wake up and it's just like you guys are all like set up, just like playing with the amps like super loud, like playing towards me and stuff, and could like plug your channel in that way. Yeah, that was kind of a little collab idea. Definitely. Hey, if you guys want to make the road trip, you're always welcome. But I'll be back in the Midwest in the summer, so we could hold it until then. But ride the wave while it's here if you're down to drive down. It's one of the reasons I never considered going back to it, even though I used to know a bit of it. Because you can't find games. There's definitely games available in Finnish. Just go to Steam. Unless Steam's blocked in Russia, I don't know. But you can go to Steam basically and literally just sort by language. Those aren't cook names. I think they're cool names. Yeah, they're mystical names, I guess we could say. Up to you. Again, you decide. That's the best part about life is you get to decide what is cooked or not. What may be cooked for some is not for others. So up to you. What is this? Kurzgesagt and Veritasium. What is that? Tell me more about that. Oh, those are your cat names? Oh my god. Yeah, those are like scholarly cat names. If you don't know Kurzgesagt, you don't know ball. They're a peak channel. Tell me more. Tell me more. It would take a couple hours for my best. I would probably try to do that on the weekend because I also have school simulator. Yeah, understood. Understood. How long? How many hours do you think it would take, like to really do it? You said couple. I think you're giving yourself sometimes my recording my videos take like all day sometimes. They aren't blocking rush, but a lot of stuff is unavailable. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I feel like you can find I don't know, I think Stardew Valley is even available in Finnish. Alright, I'm gonna read some from TikTok and then we're gonna go back to the YouTube comments. What's up, Rob, as well. I work in IT. Cool. Remote or no? You in an office? And long time no see Mr. Linguini. What's up, Visual Liz? How's it going, bro? What's new? What's new? Three cats and two hats behind. Fuck. You're fine, you're fine. One of the cats was from a stream, this other cat was from a stream. Only one cat has been featured in a video so far, but another cat's gonna be featured in a video soon. Get a bigger base. I'm trying. RJ, London. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Thanks for the money for the bigger base. It'll be coming soon. Eventually. What's life like in London? Xavier. My game's going well. Game's going well. I'm still again enjoying the being alive privilege, as I like to call it. Again, I'm just that's the way I like to refer to it because I'm just happy to be alive because it really is what else is there? So I'm 100% ready to live in this car for the rest of my life, but I'm hoping luck will change eventually. I think it will. Thank you guys for contributing to that. Have you ever played the game, Xavier? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? I feel like I remember you. You've been here before, haven't you not? I saw you back playing Black Tails. It was cool. Black Tails. I don't think I've ever played. Well, I don't even know what that is. What's Black Tails? I played Tales games in the Tales series, a Japanese RPG, but no, thousands of comments, only one streamer. I know, such is life, but that's part of the experience, I guess. And I really like your videos. This is the last comment I sent before I leave. See you in another live stream. Later, bro. Thank you. Modern One. Yo, what's up? Tech Plots. Welcome back. What's up, Alex O'Rourke? What are my health points at? Hard to say. I don't have you need like someone else to use a magic lens item on you and tell you, but even then, those are inaccurate sometimes. I feel like I'm at 100%, but I know I'm not. You're never at 100% health, but I definitely feel like I'm at 100%. But I can't really tell unless I get a magic lens item. Alex Roman, what do you think your health is at right now? What up, Maddie? How's it going? Have you been playing games in Spanish like we were talking about? What up, not following? Welcome back. New good man, enjoying the being alive privilege. It's a good day to have the being alive privilege. How are you doing? Don't forget to breathe. What's my mastery in editing? I'd say that's kind of synonymous with my YouTuber skill. So I'm like probably like a level 26 editor, I would assume. Something like that. Maybe. I don't know. There's no such thing as mastery, right? There's always more to learn. There's always more to learn, no matter how good you get at something. There's big gameplay right here. I'm going to put this game on my wish list. It says BC Kids 4678. Thanks. Thanks very much. What other games are on your wish list? This game is free by the way, right? Okay, we'll do that. This guy says cats and committee YT says this feels cool. I should say what do I say? Make sure all the windows are closed. And then yeah, we'll hit him with the again. Where are you watching from? Not even because I want to bait comment, just because I am genuinely curious. I guess I don't technically reveal my location with you guys. I kind of am trying to be as secret as I can, but I reveal my location with you guys. So tell me where you're from. All right, let's go on. Here, where do we have? All right. They aren't blocking Russia on Steam, but there are a lot of stuff that's unavailable. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure you can find stuff in Finnish. Maybe that could be a game we could play together. What Team Fortress 2 is available in Finnish. Yeah, that one. No, those are YouTube channels. Okay. And you name your cats after them, or why did you bring them up? Those are kind of like just people that you kind of look up to as creators. Plus YouTube Simulator already at the same time. Yeah. There's a lot of simulators, man. I know it's in life. There's just too many games to play, but that's part of the juggling. Are you good at School Simulator, J Caddy? I'd love to actually drive down. Just be tough with work in school. You're still in school? Did we talk about this? Aren't you getting like you're in like further music school? You're gonna be a doxa of music? Is that what kind of school? Or real estate school? No, I think you tell me. I don't want to dox your life, so you tell me. What trip to Mother Russia? When isn't like the distant-ish future? Definitely, probably the distant-ish future. I'm thinking maybe next summer. I think there's a lot of plans. Yeah, it probably would be like in the distant-ish future, probably like 2027. Honestly, struggling as much as I did with trying to find stuff to play in Italian is as far as I'm ready to take it. It's even tougher than that. I'd rather just go from learning Korean from zero. That's easy to find stuff in, I imagine, right? Okay, you're having to really any Nintendo game. I feel like you can get in Italian. Um, I know you like to get like voices and everything else, but um, okay, what do you normally use to find games? I'm guessing you're full sailing the high seas. 5 to 7 hours because it took me like 3 to 4 hours to get to 230 days. Jeez, I've never played that game before. Would you recommend it? Um, you won't play. Will you ever do a video where you play it in a different language for me? By the way, speaking of Tales game, I started the remaster of the first game a bit over a week ago. What one is the first game? What's the first Tales game? Tales of the Abyss is my guess. What's the first Tales game? I need you to be my Google here because I can't do it right now, and I believe it's one of the best language games out there, at least from those that have tried. Where's Day 14 Home Simulator? Coming in a few days. Это Duhas TikToka, больше всего, да, помню свое имя на Twitch Тоси, Devil, что нового, скажи мне, другой раз, откуда смотрите, на как из Германии или нет, или из Russia. Well, I'm dumb. It's not a Tales game. It's Trails in the Sky game. Trails in the Sky. Is this the game that kind of looks like Journey, made by the people by Journey? What's up, King KTV 2268? Where are you watching from? You mentioned you went out to school. Those are channels. Otherwise, that's what you said. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. So those are some educational channels. Definitely, yeah. I mean, you can. I think really at the end of the day, the future of education is going to be digital in a lot of ways. Whether it's through YouTube or through other. YouTube will definitely be a part of it, I'm sure. And so cool. Maybe I'll check out those channels if I want to learn as well. Any facts that you just know off the top of your head that you can just trace right back to some of those channels? No, got you. Yeah, day 14 is coming in a few days. Probably not tomorrow, but probably the next day. I'd say you're gonna get day 14. The first of every month is kind of busy for me. This is for entertainment for your main quest. What is the main quest? Is it not becoming a YouTuber? I'm gonna say thanks, and yes, it's becoming a YouTuber. Um, but at the end of the day, you get to decide the true main quest, right? All right, we'll hit him with that one. We'll add to the count, and then we'll read it from TikTok here. Let's see, where were we at? 80% you've broken your arm. Oh, wait, you broke your arm doing with your health? Jeez. Okay, yeah, that's pretty 20% of yourself is your arm for sure, I'd say. What happened? How'd you break your arm? 8438, and thanks for the follow. I have been playing The Last of Us Part 2 in Spanish and Part 1 in Russian. Nice. What have you learned? Tell me maybe a word or two that you've learned in Spanish or Russian. What's your step up? My step up. I don't know. Step up to the streets, like the dancing movie. Like what is that? What do you mean by that? What's your step up? I want a better bike. Thanks for the follow. Not following. Thanks for the follow as well. Привет. Cool account. Откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? You should come visit Texas this summer. I'm probably going to be in Texas in the fall, maybe like September. I'm going to be checking out Texas. What part of Texas are you in if you feel like sharing again? Maybe you already told me, but maybe not. I know you're in Texas, but what, Houston area, I think? I should go to course today, but it's 5 a.m. I don't know if I can, to be honest. I need to sleep. What course? And yeah, I hate to say it, but I think sleep is more valuable than going to a course. I hate to say it, but you can always learn, unless it's something you can't learn online, I think. You always can, unless it's unless you're like dissecting frogs or something that you can't do online. Sleep's more important. Going to bed. Oh, all right. Later, Maddie. What up, Jordan? What's happening here? I'm responding to YouTube comments on my videos. I am I guess, temporarily, hopefully, temporarily homeless content creator, and that's what you're seeing here. And I'm responding to comments on my YouTube videos, just trying to show people that it actually is me responding and not just like my friend or like an AI or something. Riley is good boy and 21. What's up? Welcome. The game's pretty good. Again, just still alive and happy and really stoked that this many people are watching my playthrough. Have you ever played Riley's Good Boy? I think we already talked about this, but I don't remember. Are you a Homeless Simulator player or a player of a different game? Hi, and Paxton, thanks for the follow as well on TikTok. Let's keep going here. Let's give it a comment here. Actually, giving dogs bread is bad karma. You should instead feed them corn, which they can digest better so they don't get fat and die. Pestoman FX. I'll say plus plus good karma for you. Maybe, let's say I added a um cat food item to my inventory. Maybe I'll add some corn. Yeah, maybe I'll add some corn uh, as well. Any favorite types? How about that? Boom. All right, favorite types. Oh, whoops, what did I just do? Oh no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. All right. I remembered not to do that. All right, let me read from YouTube and Twitch. Should we have? How's life going while playing Homeless Simulator? Can't complain, man. I mean, it's mostly positive. Freedom. You know, basically is the number one positive, and yeah, the ability to kind of do what I want when I want. But obviously, lots of negatives as well. But I know what I'm getting into, so things are good. Things are good. I'm happy. I'm getting exercise, getting this opportunity maxing, I suppose. And yeah, doing what I can, trying to maximize opportunity and minimize negative opportunity, I guess. What is going on with your life, Austin, as well? I think I remember you from before, obviously, Austin648. There are other Austins, but I definitely remember you. I think you're the newest one. What's good? What's life like for you right now? Ton 618, and it can fit 16 solar systems end to end. Ton 618. This is a different solar system, galaxy. Cool. All right. That's nice to know. Maybe one day a human will get there. I'm pretty good at my math level, I would say. It's probably like 60 to 70. Everything else is also like 67. Okay, you're like a 60 to 70 school simulator player. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm glad to hear. What do you do to train, I guess, outside of school if you feel like sharing? Do you ever do like math problems on your own? Do you read a lot? Like what do you do to train your um I guess yeah, academic skills outside of school? I wouldn't say it looks like the journey. It looks like Journey. It has tons of talking. The best part is it keeps the log of the majority of your dialogues, and you can even play the voice lines anytime you want. It's called Trails in the Sky First Chapter. I think I know what you're talking about. If you ever go to Virginia, go to Floyd. It's my town. It's peak. All right, we'll go there. Um, and get some and that's where the farmers market is as well. Oh, I'm thinking of something different then. Okay, Trails in the Sky. Cool. Let's see what languages we can play this bad boy in. Um, we got French, German, Japanese, Spanish with the Japanese voice and English voice. Nice. What language you played in, Mr. Kuma? Started playing it for at least a month or two. If you're ever curious, feel free to drop by and I'll show you. You still stream? I don't think I've gotten notifications with your new name. I remember getting the alcohol skin notifications, but I think ever since you changed your name, either I'm not noticing or I'm not getting the notifications. All right, I'll take a picture of Floyd to remember when I'm in Virginia. Love it. 99 to the force of and it's Roblox. I know that, but I just don't know kind of I guess how the day mechanics work. Try to survive in the forest for as long as you can. You wear every night a when oh okay every night a Wendigo tries to attack you. A couple nights people attack you if you want to play a good survival game. I guess you could say so. All right, maybe I'll play it in like Russian or something. Bro, I'm in Texas, already reaching 80 degrees. Yeah, I'm in Florida and it's doing the same, but I'd take it. I don't know about you, but I prefer hot way weather than cold. I think it's a lot easier for the cold to kill you than it is the hot. It's a black hole that's huge. Okay, I put it in French. That a boy there. Cool, cool. Why French again? You're watching from Canada. Right, like it's oops, Japanese, of course, can't stand this heat. Life's good, man. Thanks, cool. Where are you watching from? Austin, if you feel like sharing. Japanese is only natural, right? It's below freezing in Floyd. Oh, tell me the black hole again? What is this? I'm ton 618. Yeah, I'm not like big into the theoretical space, to be honest. I think it's kind of like, I just can't even conceptualize it. Let me read here from TikTok. What day am I on? Hard to say, man. I don't know. I guess I started like January. I don't know, man. I'm probably on like day 30. Realistically, been playing your game for a while. It's not the best. Please do some updates. I don't control your game. I don't think you're probably wrong. What game are you referring to? Yo, bro, I just want to let you know your homeless videos are so creative. Thanks, man. It's just my life with a little bit of narration. I appreciate you. I think everyone looks at their life in a game in some ways, and if they don't, they definitely should. Where are you watching from? Jaime Amigos. Jamie Amigos. Yo, I want a better bike. Yeah, I haven't streamed in like 9 days. What's new? Have you got your better bike since then? What is that? What language is that? That sounds like something Asian. maybe uh, Japanese. Do I have day 15 filmed? Yeah, it's filmed, just not edited. Sorry if you already answered. Why are you repping Best Buy? This is just like a relic of a lost time back in the day when you would go and wait for a midnight release and it was cold out. Best Buy would hand these hats out to you. So kind of just like a just something I accumulated on my life's quest. And I don't know, maybe we can joke and say I'm sponsored, but I'm not sponsored. Can we see the cat from day 8? We're gonna go back to a spawn point eventually. One of the next streams we're gonna have the um we're gonna stream from the white cat spawn point, but we just met another cat. I don't know where he went, but we just met a cool looking cat. Hopefully he'll return. I have the cat food ready. Wait, maybe not that ready. We have the cat food ready. So favorite game probably like RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Skies of Arcadia, Legends, or Skies of Arcadia. What about you, Jordan? If you feel like sharing, let's respond to one on the YouTube here on the comment. Played this for 9 months. Base was way smaller and less equipped, but it was an experience. Got get used to that jumper too. Jumper, I think he means like jumper cables. Um, right? Yeah, jumper cables, I believe. Thanks for sharing your story. What kind of base did you play in, and how did you get out? Or how did you beat the game so fast? Right? I will. Did you? Okay. Tell you level up fast. Uh, what? Let's get this one off the screen just for safety. What skill does that level again? I haven't heard of that strat before. Right, yeah. Haven't heard of that strategy before. What skill does that level up again? All right, we'll keep it like there. Let me read from YouTube and Twitch chat here. Right. Let's see. Why did it scroll up so much? Japanese, of course, I can't stand this heat. Really? Do you have like a nice big cowboy hat or something, or what do you do to deal with it? I have heat here too. It's sunny, but it can give you a burn. Where are you at again, Mr. Starfall? I forgot, but thanks for coming back. I forgot where you're watching from, though. Are you in Texas as well? I'm watching from LA, the city of angels. Cool. What goes on there? Would you recommend me try to play on that map? But cool. I know that you've encountered lots of Homeless Simulator players living around there, and I hope they're all good to you and good to the area. It's not a name, it's a different account. I can't use the old one because I get an error. We're trying to use Authy, so I can't. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take a picture then to follow you later to remind myself. Same, just not LA. I live in the capital. Oh, Sacramento. Okay, cool. What's going on in Sacramento for you? If you ever come to Colorado, you should go to Lyons. It's a really small town, but it's super pretty. I gotta get something's up with the base when I get in the mountains. I think it is an O2 sensor. So once I get that resolved, I think I'll be back in the mountainous regions eventually. I would love to go to Colorado or Acrylic Ocean. Where you're watching from? Or where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Colorado, probably so long that there'll be no point in going back, even if there's ever an opportunity to do so. That sucks. But do you have a following on Oris Puma, or is there any way to, I don't know, tell the people that are keeping up with the Acapulco that you're now on this account? If you come to Floyd, Virginia in the summer, I could probably meet you IRL. The more I type, the more creepy I sound. Definitely, could be worded a little better, but it's okay. Yeah, maybe maybe I'll hit the farmers market. I got to see exactly where that's at, and I'm a little nervous about driving through the mountains right now. Like I said, I kind of got to get my base a little upgrade, I think, but maybe. Uh, the last time I drove through the mountains, I had quite an experience. Almost as your favorite game right now. Oh, yeah. The Roblox version. MB, you're bad now. You're fine, bro. Don't worry about it. It's up to you. Again, you get to decide. You get to decide. What happens is you say something, and then people decide how to interpret it. And you could say the most genuine, nice, not creepy sounding thing. And there's going to be someone who interprets it as creepy. It is what it is. You could say something that's borderline, really aggressive and creepy or whatever, and someone's gonna love it. It's just life. The listener decides, whether something is creepy or not. It's like I say, like you could cure cancer, and there will still be people who I guess complain about you or whatever. Um, you know, It's kind of the way I like to sum that up, right? Really, the listener, the kind of other person the other person just kind of determines, unfortunately, the tone. You could do everything right, and there's still gonna be people who have a problem with you. You could cure cancer, and there's still gonna be people who complain about you. So don't worry about that. But anyway, let's keep going with some YouTube comments. This is Cinema. Says Elliot Carlson G90. Thanks. Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share, or we can say, see again, up to you. You can interpret this as creepy. You can interpret it as just like nice and wholesome. It's really up to you. I know my intentions, but really, not everyone will read it as such. We can maybe make it funny. What theater? What theater? Right? Is that how you say? Yeah. What theater? Theater. What's the difference between THATRE and THATER? Theater and theater. I don't know. I think one's like supposed to be like a play and one's a movie. I don't know, but I guess I don't think it matters. Let's read. I think it's TikTok's turn here to get read. So let's read here. Yeah, cat from day 8. We're not at his spawn point, but there is another cat walking around, and I'm hoping it's going to return to us. I think it will eventually. But no, we're gonna one of the next streams will be at that spawn point of the cat from day 8. Now, GTA or Call of Duty? Nice. You excited for GTA 6? And what Call of Duty? I grew up with Modern Warfare 2, my favorite Call of Duty, and the last one I played. Hey, what's up, Retired? Great name. Where are you watching from? If you like sharing, the Bull, you thanks for the follow. Addy, thanks for the follow as well. By the way, hi. Yes, okay, that's Japanese. And what does it mean? What does it mean if you feel like sharing? I don't want to read it just in case it's something that is strategically designed to make me look silly or get me banned. Which you seem like a nice person if you're going to disclose what language it is, so I don't assume that you are. Axel YT says noise. Say thanks, Axel. Where? Yeah, I guess what server? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, what server are you watching from? Why not? Let's go with that. Need 2Q comments. 21. Question, which is better, coconut milk, coconut fruity drink, or coconut water? Just curious, only had coconut fruity one, which tasted really good, TBH. I like coconut water. I'll say, I love, in capitals, coconut water. I've honestly never had the other two. Where do you get them from? Coconut milk. Have I ever had coconut? No, I don't think I've had almond milk. I don't think I've ever had coconut milk. I don't know. You guys, anyone know about coconut milk? All right, let's read here. Oops. Add 22, and then we'll read for YouTube and Twitch chat time. Let's see what we have. Can you read Japanese as well, Lucas Samuels? It's one thing to read the Romaji, but of course, reading the kanji and the hiragana katakana is just a different level. I do recommend coming to LA. Lots of chances for base sharing with other players and learning from veteran players. I definitely want to come to LA eventually. It probably will be next spring, I think. So spring 2027, likely, is when I'm going to hit California for the first time. I'm super excited. I've really never been. Are you from there, or you just ended up there as part of life's adventures? It's not that many people anyway. The 2 people that occasionally drop by already know about this one anyway, and now you know as well. So I guess I'll stick to this one. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you have a choice. Would you ever consider multi-streaming on like other platforms as well? Which is just, for me, I did the same thing. I streamed to Twitch. I streamed on Twitch to no one for like 2 years before I discovered TikTok and YouTube, and streaming on those platforms that simultaneously got me just so many more eyes. And I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Don't get me wrong, but if you are, would you ever consider streaming on one of those platforms? Yeah, I started with Twitch only, and it was a long and winding road to nowhere, basically. The Appalachians are actually some of the most chill mountains because they are some of the oldest mountains, so they're pretty rounded and not too aggressive road-wise, right? It's not like going up into, like, the Andes in South America or the Rockies or anything like that. Yeah, definitely agree, but I drove through them last time in, like, Ohio, Cincinnati, Kentucky, and the Blue Ridge, and definitely didn't have the best time, but we'll see. So I'm going to be going up to New York this summer, and then I'm going to be going west to back home to Chicago. So we'll see. Kind of, I'll be passing through that area for sure. Sacktown is chill. It's like a town of everything, but it's overshadowed by cities like LA, Tahoe, and Hollywood. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. So definitely doesn't get the credit that it deserves. Not a lot of people even know. People, if you ask the average person, "Well, what's the capital of California?" They probably wouldn't even know. Honestly, that's a good thing to ask. So I want to start doing little street interviews just to show you guys maybe what the average American is like. Those who are maybe in other countries. So that's a good question to ask people. What's up, Axolotl Pirate? Axolotl Pirate, yeah, I still can't sleep. Who's excited for the blood moon though? Yeah, isn't it gonna be tonight or tomorrow? When is the blood moon? I mean, it's gonna be you're from California, from LA, or from what part? All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, here we go. You got is this a haiku? Spewing out ruin fake. Tell Rusted Chains illusion. No, that's too long to be a haiku, I think. Telling Rusted Chains illusions, even when the flowing time that we like engage in. Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. The flow of time is always cruel, as Sheik um said, right? Another, I guess that's the words of the Japanese as well, the words of Nintendo. Tonight at 3 a.m. And if you're, I'm guessing you're Eastern time, being from Virginia, right? Or Central Time. Okay, it's 3 a.m. I don't know if we'll still be streaming there, but I might be awake. Uh, cool, 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 cool. Love it, love it. You gonna be up? You think? You think you'll see it? How are the stars up there in Floyd? What is this song called? This my local Gun Obsessed Fury asked. This is episode 5, so this will be what Teller or him or whatever. Lon Ranch, also known as Epona's song. Lon Ranch. We'll do some quotes here. Lon Ranch from Zelda, right? Also known as Epona's song, right? Boom. All right, and it's US East, so it's 6 a.m. 3 a.m. is PST. Okay, it's gonna be gotcha. Cool. Raised in LA and still live here. Nice. What's life like for you? Are you in like in school? Do you work? I'm guessing you're not homeless as well. Do you speak Spanish? Tell me a little more, I guess, about how you integrate with the LA culture. Are you a movie star? Have I seen any of your films? Never said liking coconut water until I found my Body Armor has it. I love that drink. Yeah, yep, definitely the Body Armor, legendary collab of many different liquids. I guess. Yeah, that's one of my favorite. I remember I was working at a car wash when they were first introducing it, and yeah, fell in love. But I like pure. I don't know. I'm an old school guy. I like to try kind of drink things that are just as simple as possible. I like when I see something and it has one ingredient on it, right? It's like ingredients, coconut water. Although I do love the Body Armor as well. What flavor do you like? My strawberry banana was always my favorite. Um, Probably, or I guess it's yeah. Do they have no, just strawberry, I guess. Like the pink one. I believe it's just strawberry. Maybe there's a little bit of, no, there's no banana. Probably would, but YouTube doesn't work here with a VPN, so it's quite a pain in the ass. Not sure if social media would work without any workarounds, but I'm pretty skeptical about finding people interested in languages there anyway. Fair enough. I mean, it's always worth a shot. The way I see it is just the more platforms you can kind of exist on that you can like push yourself out on when you're trying to get an audience, the better. They're definitely people are interested in languages, man. I'm telling you, look at just random little channels. I don't know how much media you consume, but just when you look at random little channels and you sort by popular, a lot of times when a channel does like a random language video, that's usually one of the most popular videos I've noticed. So I don't know. I think the language niche is really untapped and just like a fundamental um, interest in humans, and I think it's just the future of humanity in general as we get more towards the united sort of global community. All right, it's 8 for you. Ocarina of Time is peak. Agreed. Have you ever played? And let's keep reading here. We'll respond to one of these, and then we'll look at the TikTok comments. Bandaging to live. I believe in you, man. I'm happy you're doing so well considering your situation. I wish you luck in the future. And this guy spammed this on all the videos, so I really appreciate that. Bro, thank you. Um, Thank you for, I don't know if I'm sure if I should call him bro, bandaging to live. Uh, Thanks for commenting this on so many videos. It helps me on my quest like no other, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it really helps me on my quest to fight quest with the algorithm, and we'll capitalize it, I guess. Rhythm so much. And what is it? What does your name mean? Are you a, I don't know, mummy slash first aid expert, right? Because his name is Bandaging to Live, so I maybe I can assume that he's like a mummy or a mummy expert or a first aid expert, something like that. Um, let's go on here. Yeah, I got soft locked at the water temple. Like every, yep, me too, me too. Like every other player of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I could never figure it out. Maybe one day I'll go back, but I don't know. I think we'll see. We'll see. We think you think you'll ever go back? Play it in Japanese. Is the collab still on? Are we collabing? Or are you talking about Strix? What kind of were we talking about a collab, you and I, before? I definitely don't remember that, but tell me more. Is that what you're talking about? It's pretty chill if you live in smaller cities and like downtown, like Hollywood. I'm currently in college. Next year I'm taking language next year because it helped me for my job. I'm guessing Spanish language or what language? But cool. Okay, so are you in kind of like maybe like the high desert or like a different, more of a less densely populated area of LA? I know it is ginormous. I'm not really interested in random language videos because I don't think I can learn much from those. I would be interested in a long ass series where someone's playing a game in target language and explaining stuff as they go. Haven't found any of those so far. Would you ever consider making it yourself? But yeah, I think I will want to. I definitely have plans to do something like that, but it's quite those are quite the projects, of course. Gaming plus language. What do you mean? What about it? Gaming plus language. Exactly. You know, the typical blah blah. Shouldn't say in. Yes. No, I'm not interested in consuming that kind of content either. I'm just saying that kind of content gets like big numbers and does really well. So I think there is just like huge market for language content in general. Let's go on. Let's play Martha Player, bro. What's up, Bacon Kingdom? I remember you from the DMs. What's up? Sorry, I never got back to you. Tell me more about your journey and your stats and your base and stuff. I definitely would like to play multiplayer if we can find each other. Read John, love the videos. Thank you, bro. Where are you watching from? Yourself. I have 5 gold. Arctic TV, nice. What do you do to earn gold? I got 2 gold. What up, you, Lucas Samuels? What do you do to get your gold? If you want, I could put the entire thing in a video of yours. Up to you, man. Up to you. It's every piece of gold helps, but if you if you have your reasons to hold on to your gold, I will never uh, fault you for it. Yeah, tell me more, Bacon Kingdom. Where are you at on the map, and where is your? Tell me more about your base. You live stream? Yes, I try. Definitely still trying to balance out doing live streams, making videos, long and short form. Lots to balance being a content creator. But yes, so basically what I want to do is start live streaming video games in other languages. That's kind of my mission with this channel, but I want to respond to all of the comments on my YouTube shorts right now, just to show you guys that I am not a robot. And 327 fake, where are you watching from if you'd like to share? Let's go to the comments here. You're the funniest content creator on the app. Is that what you mean? The funniest content creator. Thanks. I don't know about that, but there's a lot of funny ones. I appreciate you. Thank you for believing that. It sounds like we have similar humor then, I guess. What are you? I guess, are you a gamer? Are you a traveler? Tell me more. Why do you think my stuff is funny? Put a bit yappy. Kijk. What's good? Still in the bubble. Het vi yappy flag Hrvatske, da? Flag. Kijk, is it now there's some flag? Da? Yeah. Whoops. Flag, right? Yeah. So flag Hrvatske. All right, let me read from YouTube and Twitch comments, and then we're going to look more at the comments for video number 6, for day number 6. Pop. Oh, Pop. Thank you for the spam in the chat. It always helps. Every chat helps, even ones that are like that. I'm taking Spanish, and yeah, I live in the high desert, so a little outside of Hollywood. Nice, cool. What's it like? Do you have like a lot of property? Do you still have like I guess like a normal looking house? Are you on like a ranch? Dime algo en español si quieres. I don't have gold to give right now, but I like being here. Trust me, even your presence, again, attention equals. We'll go back to Spanish. Attention equals time equals money. Again, they're all the same. So whether you're donating, whether you're just being here, whether you're, giving me your time just by clicking on the stream and just lurking, whatever it is, it all helps, and it all in the end gets me gold. And if you believe that helps the world, it helps the world too, because I'm really trying again to devote my life to a weird goal. I want to again get people playing video games in other languages. I want people to start using video games as an educational tool and start learning more about their brothers and sisters that speak other languages, I suppose, is my goal. All right. So thank you. And whether you're watching, whether you're donating, you're helping that goal. So I really appreciate you. Yo, what up, Alex Marquez? Wait, yeah, Alex Marquez M. Where are you watching from? What's good? What's good? It'd be awesome to make a series like that, but at this point, I can't really make something like that myself. I need a person who's ready to invest effort, quite a bit of time into learning a language, possibly from zero. So what my plan is, I want to start doing a Gamelang spin-offs. Like I already have the names and stuff. I'm gonna do like Gamelang Russian, Gamelang Spanish, Gamelang X, and I'm gonna make content specifically in that, or like in that language or about that language. Have this just be like the main whatever anything goes channel, but I think that's my new plan. So maybe we could talk as far as maybe a Russian, and you could be one of the people, I guess, who maybe are natives, and help me along with it, if that's what you're thinking. I have a bit of property, a normal looking house, just kind of average living. That's all right, man. Average living in 2026 in the U.S. is, in the top 99.9 percentile of any humans who have ever lived. So be happy about it, and proud of it, and I'm sure you are. Tell me more about, I guess, about your journey. How did you acquire the property? Kind of what do you do to generate gold, and what kind of school are you in? You're just taking a language course, or you're in like other school as well? I don't know if you already told, but maybe I forgot. If so, I wouldn't mind helping out with some target language related stuff, and possibly some general language learning strats when it comes to language learning through games. I feel like I have a lot of wisdom when it comes to that. After all, I've been doing it for decades. Yeah, I think we could definitely. I would like to have some sort of collaboration with you if you would. I'm obviously still kind of adjusting to the new attention on the channel and stuff, and I want to make sure I can balance that, maintain a good momentum of attention, and then again slowly start to kind of start reintroducing the crux of the channel of the language learning through games. Let's see what this guy said. Love this guy. FR, same FR. FR. Well, I suppose I have to agree. We're gonna give him all the heart. And we're gonna say, you guys make it even easier to love myself, and I hope you all love yourselves as well. Thank you for joining on my journey. Hope to see you in the live stream sometime. I don't know. I think it's, well, when there's already a chain of comments, it's probably the best way to do it. Is this are any of you guys here? Hi, 3.14. I feel like I've seen you, but maybe not. Maybe not. And we see your stats. Espanol de Nuevo York. This is a kind of a friend from an OG for sure, when the channel was a lot smaller, and a friend as well, I would say. There are too many to show on the screen. What stat would you like to see? I guess maybe, yeah. I mean, this one's. Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Why not? And then let's add. We'll make this. That was comment 25 allegedly, if I'm keeping track accurately. And then we'll go back and we're gonna read here from YouTube. Quick question: what gave you the idea to start this idea about becoming a level 99 YouTuber and streaming everything? So I just, I see just so many people that are able to basically make a living off of playing games or doing some kind of content, and doing something creative, and I just wanted that for myself. I know I always wanted some kind of platform to speak my truth and share my perspectives, and clearly I'm better I'm happier when I'm creating instead of consuming. So I kind of wanted a piece of it myself, and basically, was not really happy doing traditional stuff, and then analyzed why maybe that was, and settle on the answer of, yeah, I want to be some kind of creator, like like a lot of other people. And yeah, that was kind of where it started. Definitely was kind of just like a lifelong realization, and yeah, an inspiration from other people doing it. Do you do anything creative yourself, Austin? Hey, Gamelang, remember me from the guitar stream? Maybe EDP. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Our Tennessee homie, right? Yeah. Sorry that cut out. I don't know if you were there. I literally, so I fell. I ate shit. I fell, and randomly my battery like broke, so it'll be in an episode. But yeah, my battery broke and I had to basically get a new one. Uh, no way, we got the Galaxy from Lil. What up, Lil? Thank you for the Galaxy. I'll get back to you in a sec. Thank you. And congrats on beating Homeless Simulator. We have Lil is one of the most recent players who beat Homeless Simulator. I can assume she only, I guess, recently, right? Maybe a few. You said the 13th, so wait, no, that was no. You said you started on the 27th, only like 3 days ago. You beat Homeless Simulator, right? Tell us more. Tell us more, if you want to. I know, um, I said to DM, and I think you did, but I didn't get to it. So forgive me, but I will. If you want to give us a short version, I'm sure the other people would like to know as well. I'm gonna keep reading on my Twitch and YouTube, but thank you for the money for sharing. And you do not feel like you need to, but I don't know, whatever. I'll just maybe assume you want to support your RX 330 Twin. So thank you again, and I'll read what you're saying in a sec. Just gonna stay with what's on the screen right now. Sure thing. If you ever get around to that stuff, I don't mind at all. After all, I'd be very curious to get some feedback about how well that actually works. I know it works very well for me, and it should be the same way for others on paper, but I'd like to have factual proof of that. Well, yeah, it's language is a tough thing to kind of have with absolutes. Obviously, I try to be proof of this language learning method working as much as I can, but I don't know. Judge my Russian, I guess, and then you can say for sure. Yeah, again, what's the best way for us to be in contact outside of Twitch, Osros or Yakpolska? Or I forgot your name, Andre, right? What's my driving stat? Um, that's a good question. I'll have to really go look into the system files. I remember there are a lot of stats in the game, so I'll really have to analyze um my my driving record and stuff. But pretty good. And the knock on wood, no accidents, few tickets, but I don't think that necessarily makes you a bad driver. Oh, my volume is off. What? Sold. What's up? Hope your night is well. What's up? Strix Firemind. So idea I was having for you, maybe you might like it, you might not. What about like a tabletop game based on like homelessness? Could be interesting. You can add in as many fantasy elements as you want. But yeah, what do you think? Maybe something that kind of combines all three of your love, or I guess your maybe whatever loves or just parts of your life, right? Homeless travel, adventuring, and tabletop games could be interesting. I think it would clearly, obviously, there's an interest in homelessness, so maybe would reach an audience. But yeah, things are well. And how are you? What's going on in Wyoming? All right, it was a really good stream. Glad things are coming along well. Later, EDP 42069, the Tennessean. I forgot your name again. I think you told me. But thanks for being here. Maybe you're gonna get some rest. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoyed my rambling for tonight. Thank you again for being here at the guitar stream as well, and there'll be plenty more of that. And I forgot who you suggested me to listen to, but it's on the iPad somewhere. Not Waylon Jennings. Who am I don't remember. If you're still here, let me know. I have a business where I go around and I film and take pictures of cars for people. Nice. So you're like a professional creative then, effectively, right? Are you that able to pay your bills and more or whatever? Is that able to keep you alive without another job? Do you have a day job, or you have a little bit multiple streams of income? Very cool. Okay. Okay, what do you drive yourself if you feel like sharing? You ever decided to practice some Russian via playing a game? It would be very interesting to hear your thoughts on how whether you can feel any effect through playing one game, for instance. Obviously, I would be ready to join in your playthrough to help you out with the language material if you need be. Yep, that's me, Andre. Okay, so you kind of want, yeah. More of a, I need to make more of, yeah. I hear what you're saying. I'm gonna take a picture to further kind of roll with the concept, but that's what I have in mind. I just never actually sat down and made a coherent video about it. What's up, Jordan B with the emoji spam? Love it. There's a fun stream. Might be back later, but I gotta leave. See you later, bro. Thanks for sharing about your life. I hope the grape picking goes well, and I hope one day I can check out Floyd. Virginia one day. The game I'm making can handle slice of life. It isn't a great slice of play, but it's possible. Can handle slice of life. Okay. What does that mean exactly? It can take on this realistic type of in yeah, realistic type of spin. Use that fortune well. I definitely will. Thank you for the fortune spell. Doing fantastic myself. Good. Tell me more. What collab idea? Roblox, right? And let me read here. All right. Sorry again for taking so long. Thanks for all the comments over there on YouTube. Um, yes, actually, homeless. Semi by choice, semi because it kind of was the only option. Um, but yeah, I'm trying to one day actually own something. I think I'm going to swear off renting for now. I've rented for a lot. Uh, a lot of my life, or a decent chunk of my life, and I want to see if I can basically be homeless until I can afford a piece of land or whatever, a house or something. Uh, I just noticed that your TikTok is becoming popular, bro. I'm very happy for you. Yeah. I'm new. I'm very new to this. It was only about like a month ago when the video started getting traction. So I really apologize for any missed messages or anything like that. But yeah, here we go. Yo. Grazie di cuore how do I say like thanks for returning? Per volare. I don't know. Thanks for coming back. What's good with you, Miles Frenempi? What's good? What's good? How's it going? Come stai? Come stai? Yeah, it's only been like a month, Mister Devere. So forgive me again if I've been distant, but yeah, I still can't believe I beat homeless soon. Well, don't forget again. Every time you leave your house, that's what I'm trying to kind of at least this is my interpretation. Every time you leave your house, even if you're whatever, you live on the penthouse of a giant building in New York. Every time you leave your house and you're on the street, you're playing homeless simulator, right? You're on the same kind of level as the homeless people. So just don't forget, never forget where you come from, right? Every time you leave the house, just you know, turn on those survival instincts again. Like turn on just like remember what it was like. But tell me more about your housing location if you feel like sharing. I have to go, but my bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I also beat homeless sim. Nice, Yuka Lucas Samuels. Tell me more about your journey. Played multiplayer last year. 3 days into being housed has been great. After 3 months in my car, having a bed and a shower at my disposal feels great. Nice. What are you gonna do? I guess with your new spot. Where do you want life to go from here? Obviously, I'm guessing you're still playing Pizza Spinner Simulator. Ed è un po' che non vengo qui. Come stai? It's been a while since I've came here, basically. All right, yeah, basically something like this. Sorry, how do I even say it? I'm good. Stai bene? Stai bene? Or no? Let's see. We'll pull up the Italian. So I'm super glad to have the translator always up. I think that's and tell me if this is a wacky one, but I'm good, right? All right, been good. Again, sto bene. A te? Sto. Yo, go to back where you've been, bro. Just kind of adjusting, I'm trying to respond to all of my DMs, trying to just kind of get things in order a little bit. The first of every month is kind of chaotic usually. So, what's up, Q? Welcome back. Grazie per essere tornato. Okay, thank you for being returned. So that's like literally, yeah, like thanks for what for being returned, basically. Let's see how they give it to me here. Yeah. This thanks for the return, but you're saying yeah. Gracias por essere tornato. Thank you for being returned, right? I like that one. Essere tornato. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for coming back. Okay, yeah, thanks for essere. Is it just like a regular to be? But essere tornato. Thank you for having returned. Cool. Try homeless challenge in Russia. We're gonna see what happens with the international travel. It is time though. I owe the Russian speakers a visit to Russia. They were the original fan base, so 100%. I'm going to be trying to get there. And the rest of Europe, it's going to be a one-way ticket, so we'll see what's going to happen there. When's the next homeless video? Probably tomorrow or the next day. Lemmy Ape, where are you watching from? Thanks, bro. Please don't delay streams. Yours are fun. I'm going to be trying to stream a lot more frequently now that I have things a little more under control. Not so much. Pennsylvania, nice. In the mountains, and in a city. I want to check out Pittsburgh. I've never seen Pittsburgh. Erie, I want to see Erie as well. Bro told the Skyrim players he's in Homeless Simulator. Onions have have layers. Okay. I'll say XD. Can I do emojis? How do I do emojis? Should I just copy his emoji? I don't know. This is just out of necessity. Oh cool. I want to check out Pittsburgh for sure. What kind of cool stuff is there to do? What do you do there? What's like Duolingo headquarters? Should I go play video games in other languages outside the Duolingo headquarters, perhaps? I'll say, what game do you like better, Skyrim or Homeless Simulator? Thanks for the follow, Agent Rex 123 XD. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing Agent Rex, Kennywood is fun. Open soon. Kennywood. What is Kennywood? Let's go on here, and we'll read from the YouTube and Twitch chat. I think I gotta add. I think I have to add 2 numbers. Hey dude, I'm homeless simulating in Palm Springs. Nice, out in California, I imagine, right? Kind of the homeless simulator capital, I would say, of the U.S. Is that correct? Am I remembering right? Palm Springs, California, right? What's going on in Palm Springs, California? All right, it's really late now. I'll be heading to bed. It was nice to catch you live and chat. See you around. Thank you again, Jelka Polska. Appreciate you. And yeah, hopefully we can collaborate on something. What's the best way to reach you outside of a Twitch DM? But DM me, just in case. But what's a better way to reach you? And tell me more about the collab, Jay Caddy. You're just like a game together, right? Just Roblox. I definitely think we can do that. The first 5 or 6 eras has a lot of that kind of thing. Paleolithic to enlightenment in the world. In the earlier eras, everyone is homeless, off and on for a few of them. I guess that's a good point. We did all start. We evolved. I know a lot of people don't like to acknowledge our ancestors or whatever, but I think it's important. And basically, yeah, they're we all come from homeless people. Don't forget our ancestors at some point, depending on what you believe. Maybe you do believe that we just all spawned, here, whatever you believe. Most people would believe that our ancestors were all homeless, and I believe it too. I don't know what I believe really, but that seems like a pretty logical theory of evolution and all that stuff and early humans. So they were all homeless. Don't forget. So if you ever get the call to want to be nomadic and be homeless and travel, it's only natural. So I don't blame you. Yeah, I full-time take pictures of different vehicles. When I think about starting a detailing service, I drive a Dodge Ram 2022. Damn. Okay, that must be a solid business, man. How did you get into vehicle photography? And what is it, mostly like sports cars and like nice cars, or is it ever like just cool like big rigs? Like, would you ever if I ever get out to the high desert, would you ever want to do a photo shoot of my homeless base? Yeah, thanks again. Oris Puma. I think I already responded to this one. Yeah, Roblox, we can play 99 Nights in the Forest for Clive. Yeah, like I said, only if we play in a different language. So if we play in French, let's do it. Should go and ask for sponsorship to Duolingo. That could be interesting. Yeah, a little plug in the homeless sim. Solo parando, cabrón. I'm game langing myself. Nice. ¿Cuál igra? ¿Cuál videojuego? Juegas en español. So sure, I played. Yeah, you said did it in a tent, right? You didn't even have the armored tent on wheels. You just did it on a straight up tent. Respect. Hey, how are you? I've been watching your series on Insta. I've been loving it. Thank you, Agent Rex 123 XD. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be alive. Happy to be enjoying my being alive privilege and just traveling one day, one nap at a time. I guess one sleep cycle at a time. I don't even want to call it a day anymore, but yeah, one sleep cycle at a time. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, Agent Rex 123. That's correct. Generally, lots of van people. What are you doing in there? Are you full homeless in the tent? Are you sleeping under the stars? Do you have a nice armored tent like a van or something like this? Oof, California homeless is a complete trap. Avoid Skid Row type situation. Those camps are literally filled with the plague. And unfortunately, the weird thing about Homeless Simulator is one of the worst things for a Homeless Simulator player is other Homeless Simulator players. It's very weird. I think I'm better off honestly around all these employment simulator players. I can kind of talk and hear their stories, hear how maybe some of them are ex-Homeless Simulator players. I can be inspired kind of by how they, got out of Homeless Simulator play and started playing whatever, live in a house and own a business simulator. Whether if you hang out with too many Homeless Simulator players, obviously there are a lot of good, smart, nice ones, but you got to be careful because there are a lot of ones that can drag you down into a lower level of Homeless Simulator playing. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, as you know. True, like and yeah, exactly. Yeah, drugs, suspiciousness, whatever it may be. So you gotta just be careful. But all the in Homeless Simulator players that I've encountered on my journey, luckily, have been awesome, and especially obviously the ones who are able to use a computer and comment on YouTube and stuff. Appreciate all you guys. There's a little bit of an intelligence filter, I suppose, with that. So maybe that's why, I don't know. But you built a treehouse when you were homeless out there? Really? Well, you didn't tell me that. Do I miss the cat? Of course, but we've actually tonight we met Cat 3 of Homeless Simulator. I don't know where he went, but of course I missed the cat. But there's a lot. It seems to be in a lot of the places that I set up for the night. There are quite a bit of cats that show up. At first, I was way too close to the train tracks here at the program when the first train came in the morning. Yeah, definitely. I've seen lots of tents there in Sacramento. Really? Yeah, makes sense. Do they kind of leave you guys alone though? Are they pretty nice to non-Homeless Simulator players? I say this account is the best option for now. If you to drop a DM, I think I turn off those settings that block them, or if you drop by, I'm live as well. I'm pretty much on every day, and it's not like there's a ton going on, so I'm pretty sure I'll see your message within a couple of minutes at most. Okay, I took a picture of your name to make sure that I get your new account. People go to the track. Good question. Why it does seem to be like a Homeless Simulator magnet to go to the train tracks. Most of the time, most of my homeless playing, I was in a duo, wife and I. You need someone to watch your back, and they need to be trustworthy. Oh, I didn't know your wife also. Wait, no, you did tell me, right? Because you guys kind of had trouble with one of the in-laws, and then you went on the journey together, right? Is that what it was? Um, I didn't know. I guess I didn't remember that as part of your story. All right, cheers, bro. Thanks again, Andre. Больше спасибо, пока. До stretch until we next meet. Mr. Starf, almost because it's easy to travel the tracks, all go somewhere even on foot and they don't start you wrong. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there you go. There's the logic. Strix Fireman, a very OG Homeless Simulator player. I've been in a van for 5 years now. It's cool mostly. Planet Fitness brings me great comfort. Nice. Yeah, not all Planet Fitnesses are created equal, as you know. So I'm glad that you're finding the good ones. What places have you been? What parts of the map? And 5 years is a long time to do van life. Where have you been? I guess all over the U.S., other countries, wherever your travels brought you, if you'd like to share. But cool, man. Congrats. Yeah, I'm really excited to do this full time. I tested it out for over a few winters, and I think I'm now making the plunge. Do it full time. Save as much money as I can, and try to go all into having a YouTube channel. What do you do kind of to earn your gold? What and where are you taking your van? Whatever you'd like to share, I'd like to know. All right. Allison Trenchy Antares says you're a W YouTuber, by the way. Let's say maybe I need to play WarioWare to maximize the W ness. Yeah, WarioWare. Whenever I see the W, I just think of Wario. So we'll say thanks for the comment. Yeah. Where are you watching from? Right? Always good to ask. That really doesn't hurt. Let's read the TikTok chats here. Will we get a world tour from you? Yeah, I hope to one day turn this into like a travel channel, maybe once I get stuff a little more under control. But yeah, I'd like to. Q, what countries have you been to? I don't think you've already told me. And you said Kennywood is an amusement park. I am scared of all that stuff, and like roller coasters and all. But I do like just being there and being around the energy. Torpahoot, I love your vids. Oh, thank you, Topahoot. Thanks. I love that so many people love them. And I love making them. Where are you watching from if you'd like to share, right? I don't know. I always do like triple dot that, but oh, Azerbaijan. Okay, wait. I think I remember you. Yeah. No, okay. This is yeah. I'd like to. We'll see. You're in Baku, right? Is that correct? Um, I would like to get to Azerbaijan one day. How are things now? I know things are kind of crazy, right, with Iran and everything. Are you guys safe over there? Are you guys getting any fallout for Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different Azerbaijani then. Yeah, you okay, you found this stream with the what was that called? Yeah, the Christmas Russian game. Okay. No, помню вас, конечно. Yeah, definitely. Cool. Love it, man. Yeah, I think you even taught me some Azerbaijani. I don't know if I put it down in my notes. Maybe not. Guess not. All right, let's keep going here. This guy says this guy. I'll say just keep it easy. This guy. Boom. This is very fun, right? Yeah, like the game of life is fun. It's fun. And so is Homeless Simulator, right? The game of life is fun no matter what mini game you play, whether you're playing a Homeless Simulator, Job Simulator, in some ways, everything, no matter what you play, has positives and negatives. So you're gonna have to trade off no matter what. Mr. Starfall, you love WarioWare? Me too. Yeah, I think could be a fun game to play, like in Spanish or a different language, for sure. Yeah, I picked the spot because there were some people camped out nearby, so in case someone tried to kill me, I could scream for help. Yeah, I always try to be by other people. 24-hour businesses, if I can, that's usually my go-to. So good, there you go. Were these like other Homeless Simulator players camped out, or nice? Yeah, that's smart, man. Would you ever go back, or now that you have the Lexus, would you ever try doing it in the armored tent? My wife's in-laws family is kind of weird. Didn't work well for me. Oh, it's all right, man. It's all right. Eventually, I'm sure. Well, are you pretty good at establishing like groups of friends to serve as family as well? Family doesn't have to be blood, is what I always say. Some people are better at, I guess, recruiting friends to their squad than others? Are you pretty good at meeting new friends? Do you have like a nice group over in Wyoming? Mm, Not homeless, but California has a huge homeless population, so I see sometimes people like on I-2, I'm guessing, living in tents. Cali has a big homeless population that South Park made fun of it with a song, right? Yeah, California, super good to the homeless. That one, right? Are you? That's an old episode, man. Are you an old South Park watcher? I love where my grammar is bad. You're all good. Remember, it's grammar. I always. Oh wow, that's what's getting requested here. Yes, I always. I always had a problem with this too. Grammar, don't forget. I don't know how you can remember it. Just think about it like that. Grammar, like it's literally like grandma, but like you're my grandma. Um, yeah. Anyway, and head out. Don't forget to have me on Discord. And I can't wait for the club. The collab, right? This is my Discord. It should just be like yeah, just game laying on Discord. You can request me as well if you are already there. Not really a South Park fan, you just like the song. Polo. All right, Polo, the game that you play on horses. All right, all right. We are good. I love the Fallout reference. I hope we will not get more motivation soon. Yeah, I hope not either. Okay, so you're not. No, I was saying like how do we say this? We say this in English. Do I have Azerbaijani? Let's see what it can do. Are you? People say like, are you dealing with the fallout from with any fall we'll say it like this with any fallout from the war, which is like are you dealing with any problems from the war, kind of the same thing. But yes, also Fallout too. Yeah, you're basically living in Fallout over there, right? If you're dealing with a potential nuclear war. But what I said was, yeah, are you dealing with any fallout from the war, which also has kind of the meaning of are you dealing with any problems from the war, any issues, any kind of negative effects, right? You could say like effects from the war, something like this. Uh, oh my god! So I'm guessing is this like a question word? No, maybe brew. I don't know what I'm dealing with. Any uh any fun? What's this hood? I guess if you were to sum this up in English, try if you want to. They made it to the southernmost point on the map. Yes, I have. I have. Not silent is cool. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing. And yes, I have made it to the southernmost point on the map. It's probably going to be in episode 15, I believe. Um, he said goodbye for real this time. All right, get some sleep. Get some sleep, man. But thank you for trying to watch us until the end of your consciousness for the day. My group's all over the place, mostly online. Britain, Australia, Germany. That's where the bulk of my viewers are. Mexico, internet is perfect for bringing us together. Nice. How's your Spanish? Ever try to rip some Spanish to the Mexicans? At least you may give them a little smile at the very least. Never hurts anybody, right? Have you ever been down to the most southernmost point on the map? Gotcha, gotcha. We're good for now. Okay, cool. Q. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Um, Hot is any and can use for every. Okay, okay. Any or every, right? Everybody, everything, right? They're gonna put it as, yeah. I'm gonna say any and every. Cool. Let's add a little. I'm probably gonna learn Turkish before Azerbaijani. Let's see if there's anything in Turkish that I can. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. It looks like they use the same, kind of situation here. So we're gonna have. I think I have. Do I have my Turkic? We're gonna do it in Turkic for now, probably. I want to learn some Turkish. Oh my god! So I need to really get Kardesh and Kardeşim, some more pronunciation. How are we gonna organize this? Thanks. How do you know Turkish pretty well? I'm guessing if you know Azerbaijani, you know Turkish relatively well. And I'm gonna need to get the. Oh man, this is gonna be a mess. Welcome to the Oghuz language group. Cool. That's kind of a Turkic. I don't know, a Turkic ancestor, perhaps. And let's do again. This hur, or more like again, it's in Turkish. We have the e instead of the schwa, but it's like any or every. I don't know. Yeah, same thing in Azerbaijani. Everybody and everything. I don't know. All of them. I don't know. No, this is and everyone. Everyone, everything. Yeah, there's the hair. Okay, there's the hair again. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yay! Sick. Turkish is going to be a fun adventure. Love it. How good is the English proficiency in Azerbaijan? Let me read here from the YouTube and Twitch comments. Thinking that made sense. Internet is perfect for bringing us together. That's what made the most sense out of that. I like that one. I'm from Canada and I speak French, but I speak a little bit of Italian. But I quit that to learn Spanish. Je ne parle français, mais también no hablo italiano, pero hablo bien el español. How do you learn your languages? I would recommend video games. That's my number one kind of strategy to learn languages. I play random video games in whatever language I want to learn and play with the translator nearby. What part of Canada are you in? If you feel like sharing, what are the odds you're in you're in the francophone spot in like Quebec? First I've gone was Orlando, but not that far. Disney World, or what brought you to Orlando? Did you have like a convention or something? Pretty cool, man. I'm trying. Not silent is cool. I'm trying, I guess, to be just a good vibe and good encouragement on whoever seems to come across my insane channel. I learned some kitchen Spanish. Most of that I need to work with my Guatemalan friend while teaching him English. Great fun, and he and I still hang out from time to time. Nice. How has this English evolved? Oh, you're in Quebec. Cool. Very nice. I want to check out if I ever improve my French. I want to go check it out this summer, but we'll see. And my journeys might stop in New York. What's life like in Quebec? And if I walk around with a sign, parlez-vous? I don't even know how to say it. Parlez-moi en français. How would it go? That's usually what I do for like just video baiting and stuff. And it could be fun to I want to like make content there, practice Spanish, practice French on the streets. And tell me more. Are you in Montreal or different spot? Quebec City. Being tongue-tied keeps me from being completely fluent. If I were to learn, I can't roll my R's, right? Yeah, you'll always have an accent. Even in your native language, you have an accent, right? Even in English, my native language, which I think I speak fairly well, I have an accent, a Chicago accent, a Midwest accent, whatever you want to say. So don't have any, qualms about having an accent. You will even, yeah, everyone even has an accent, right, in their native. They spelled that right, yeah, in their native languages. Don't forget, I speak, Midwest American English. There's like the California accent, man. Like, people talk like this in New York and stuff, man. You could speak the Queen's English if you're in the UK. You still have an accent, even though you're a native English speaker. Or even if you're in Australia, man, you talk like this or whatever. I can't really do a good Australian accent, but Australia, man, we've been here. We're native English speakers too, and we talk with an accent. So don't be afraid to have an accent. Yeah, if you can never roll your R's in Spanish, that's all right. That's just you. Accents are a good way to make friends. All right. All right. Let's keep going. Sim, yes, I'm still playing Homeless Simulator. What up? Your Turkish is not bad. Cool. What language do you use the most, I guess, in life? What up? Sim, Carson, real self. Você português? Você brasileiro? Você fala português? Cool Joe 39, thanks for the follow. Let's read a little for here. Patrichote, buenas. Eres el Che, sí, eres de Argentina, ¿sí? Eres no sé. Yeah, Che de Argentina? ¿Es de verdad? Right? Are you the Argentinian? Sos Argentino? Oh God, what do we have here? So, just funny doom scrolling. Is this like a sticker you're actually living out of your car? I don't know if I should laugh or feel bad. You could say, we're just going to reply to this one. You can laugh and feel bad simultaneously. I'm actually living out of the car, but hopefully with enough comment chains like this, I'll be back in a place again soon, right? Boom. We'll give him the heart, the nice less than 3. Let's see. Is this any of you guys here? No. Ryan is there. No. Shoot. I think I'm supposed to. Yeah, I gotta add 2 comments here, and we'll read from TikTok now. Let's see. Thanks again, guys, for your patience. I really appreciate you. Wait. Oh, I guess not. Long time no see. What up, Strikeos? How's it going? Jay, thank you for the follow. What's new with you? Yeah, just doing my thing at the wall. The cat. We just met a new cat, Declan. You missed it. Hopefully he'll be back. The white cat is probably still by his spawn point. We're gonna do a stream there eventually. Maybe I was supposed to read from the YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, here. Sí, de Argentina. Yeah, sí, sí. Tú quieres convertir en un profesor de inglés. Sí, you're the guy who's trying to be an English teacher eventually, right? Pero sí, todo bien, todo bien. Sin hogar aún, pero el tiempo está bien y hay muchas oportunidades de practicar español y otros idiomas. El Miami, imagino, es algo parecido a Buenos Aires. Es muy, muy, muy europeo y sudamericano. Es una buena mezcla de esta cultura y, obvio, en los Estados Unidos también es así. Es un lugar muy, muy rico. It's pretty different from the French French. Well, that's all right. That's all right. It's probably maybe is do you use a lot of like kind of just Westernisms, Anglicisms as well? I came for Disney World. I'm going to head out, man. Thanks for chatting, making these awesome videos. Keep it up, and I'll be watching these streams every time. Thanks, awesome. Appreciate you, man. It's cool to learn a little more about you. That's why I love the streams, and I hope you feel some good. You feel like it was a good use of your time. Maybe one day you can we can get you. I can hire you to do a professional photo shoot of the homeless base. Could be funny. But thanks again for sharing. Enjoy your life out there. It sounds like you found a way to make it as an artist, so to speak. Support yourself as an artist. That's a dream that really, I think a lot of people would do a lot for. Will do has almost as good of English as I do now. I'm pretty good at teaching it. And he says 16 years practice since. And also helps he is stuck up here without many other Spanish speakers. This is a Wyoming guy, right? A guy you met. You've been in Wyoming for that long? Am I assuming correctly? That's a Wyoming connection. My accent is tainted a bit by every region of the U.S. with very little of the southern drawl left. I finally heard your voice for the first time when I watched one of your videos, and I guess I couldn't really pinpoint it. It was kind of a mix of all things, right? American language, American accent for sure. It's still peeking around, right? Can also do a wicked London or Dublin accent, also Outback. I'd love to hear your Dublin. That's a tough one for me. I can't really do an Irish accent. One day you should just upload a video completely in an Irish accent and see what happens. Can't find my Discord. So, are you in the channel? I'm going to start on the 16th. That's empezar like you're going to start like your classes, I guess. You're going to you'll start you'll start school. Yeah, how do they, let's see, how do they organize school in Argentina? Like semesters, quarters, I don't know, school years, I guess. Uh, yeah, let's see, I suppose. Um, and I guess we can we'll just put it on the Spanish for now. And all right, let's go on here. I'm just going to respond to one or two on the YouTube comments, and then I'll go back to the YouTube and Twitch chats here. I see you, Strike You. Always you got a good heart about it. Best of luck, my man, Max Duncan. No matter what level of the game of life you're on, you're still playing survival mode. That's, I guess, yeah, keeping that in mind keeps me going and keeps me happy, right? No matter what, we're still playing. Whether you're in like a New York penthouse, or you're whatever, on the streets, you're still playing survival simulator. I've seen a lot of degen behavior from people in a Mercedes Maybach, and I've seen noble behavior from people that are just kind of on the streets with dirt on their face. So it's really, again, we're all at the same level at the end of the day. You can't forget that. Few quarters, not entirely sure. So this will be your first. This will be your first quarter, I take it. Será tu primer quart? What do they call it? Um, trimestre. What? That's what they call it, quarters. Cuarto. Yeah. Será tu primer cuarto, I guess. Almost profitable in trading. Got to keep the psychology in place. Okay, nice. And this is your like, what's the strategy now? Copy trading, or kind of what's your strategy? But cool, man. Congrats. That's if you can make out and be consistently profitable in trading, you're gonna that's true freedom, man. You'll be a free man. Uh, really, really hope you can continue it. Tell me more if you want to. And you're in the journal right now. The journal. What do you mean the journal? Is there a journal? Oh, general. This should be me. Where are you? Is that what you're talking about? You're in the general of the Discord? Right here. Okay. This guy says, let me read one more here from this. This guy says, W video, by the way, good vibes, bro. Of course, gotta just, thanks for the comment. Where are you watching from? Thanks. Hope you pass the good vibes on to whoever you encounter in your game of life. We'll capitalize it to just be more insane. Game of life. Boom. All right. There's an easy, good bit of goodness maybe to the world. And let's read here. Okay, I'm in the journal right now. I was shocked when people thought I was from. I think I was shocked when people thought people from Cali talked like General Chungus. I don't know how General Chungus talks, but I can imagine it's like just like a oh, yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, bro. Just like kind of stoner hippie talk, right? Yep, he's up here in Wyoming. Yeah. And what's his story? How do you end up there? Obviously, that's like yeah, not a very Latino place. I have been here on and off for 23 years now. It's your wife's home state. And how did you and the wife meet again? I don't know if you ran me through this one again. I guess I kind of forgot that you guys played Homeless Simulator together. Um, what's your guys' origin story if you feel like sharing? I admire you a lot. You're very fluent in both English and Spanish. You're great. I don't know about my Spanish, pero mi español me hace falta tanto con la gramática, pero sí puedo construir oraciones sencillas, pero sí, me hace falta mucho para la gramática, pero solo necesito jugar más videojuegos en español. I think I just need to play more high-level games in Spanish. Maybe if I need to play more Fallout in Spanish to fix my grammar. Play more Fallout in Spanish to fix my grammar for sure. Tú juegas videojuegos en inglés, sí? You play video games in English, right? I was in the live stream, but you can't find the Discord. Okay, here. Let me. This should be the server, and then once you're in the server, you can find me. Here, I'll put it if anyone wants to join. I don't have. I still have to fix the server, so there's not gonna be much there. But yeah, there's the server. Um, there we go. Sound like a guy from Central CA. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Although if I taught you the Argentinian words, you'd never finish learning them. Yep. And that's the beautiful thing about life is that you can always just jump down a rabbit hole and just get stuck in it forever. I know like bombero. I don't know. Obviously, boludo. Tell me some more. Tell me some more. I guess we can have an Argentinian word of the day, and I think you had previously you had taught me. Where was it? Posta. I guess that's not necessarily a word, more like, yeah, that's a word. Why not? Yeah, here's the Discord if you guys want to join. Let me read here from TikTok. I'm not copy trading people, just learning it by myself. I'm learning from my mistakes and fixing them. Nice. And what kind of strategy are you going for? Do you pick like specific types of stocks? Are you going for like ETFs? If you feel like sharing the strategy, please do. If not, there's a million different strategies, which is the awesome thing. You go just like purely by charts, or what's the psychology behind it? What up, Statin Vor? I remember your name. Thanks for being here. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, charcoal affects psychology a lot. Red candlestick associated with pain in the brain. Okay, so you're doing the candlesticks and not the up and down. You like the candlesticks. Obviously, yeah, boludo is probably the most classic Argentine word. Creo que boludo es el número uno más. La palabra número uno más. No sé cómo decir. El primero. No. How would I say like the number one most classic Argentinian words? Yeah, número uno más clásico. Más clásica. Palabra argentina, see? God, I had a dream that I had RO meters on everything. I know most of those vitamins are red. That and an instant pass up button. Best superpower. Dark Dro God. LMAO. Where are you watching from? I don't know. I don't know if this is just like a funny English speaker or someone from a different country or something. Where are you watching from? Life is a game. You just have to unlock all the meters, or yeah. Life is a game, whether people know it or not, bro. Um, uh, yeah, I guess like getting exercise or playing sports. I guess helps you unlock the instant pass out button. Call it like that. Thanks for the comment. Right, we'll give them a little encouragement to get some exercise. Right, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I exercise, whenever I lift weights or play sports or something like that, or run or rollerblade, definitely helps me pass out a little quicker. Definitely eating too as well. Not the healthiest way to do it though. So I guess we won't encourage them to do that. Let's read here. My parents playing Homeless Simulator. Wait, your parents playing Homeless Simulator? Oh, wait, here we go. My wife and I met at the age of 15 back in the 1996, specifically in Moorcraft, Wyoming. My parents decided to drive from Alabama to Wyoming. Our target was actually Montana, didn't make it. Jeez, what were they hoping to find out there? They were playing. Damn, you were like basically born into Homeless Simulator then, huh? When you were 15? Tell me more. Tell me more. What, like, how much of your childhood was playing Homeless Simulator and how much was not? What up, Fitchoka? 1023. What's going on? What's going on? Where are you watching from? Meow. What's up, Allison Trenchy and Towers? We just responded to your comment. Thank you for commenting. Such a nice comment. And where are you watching from? I got it. Jake Hattie 120. Cool. Yeah. Definitely send me a friend request there. Yo, I'm doing a big video about my whole story with the Russian language. Going to be doing many interviews with my family, teachers, friends. Want to be included? Would be cool, dude. For sure. Yeah. Just tell our story, kind of how we met and stuff, dude. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I saw. Congrats on 2K. I'm sure the analytics are killing it. I think you're probably you beat me to YouTube monetization, man. Congrats. But yeah, definitely would love to see a giga long form. And yeah, just like I'm guessing just Discord interview probably. I think with how productive you are, you'll probably be done with it by the time we're close to each other. In IRL location. All right, let's see what this guy says. Rip Ruben 3860. Yeah, man, congrats on the growth. I see all the love from the Russian audience, and I'd love to be included for sure, bro. And what do you have in mind? This is such a cool concept. I just subbed. Rip Ruben 3860. Thanks so much for the sub. Let's say +1 experience towards 99 YouTuber. Skill. Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share. Right, okay. Very nice, very nice. Add that, and then we'll read from TikTok a little bit. She's trading again. That gold, all of that. My strategy is pretty simple, but it works. It's called ICT concept. Okay, so it's kind of like an already proven kind of published strategy based on using the candlesticks. Nice. What do you like go like on the hour charts? Like what time frames are you normally looking at? Yo, what's up? I've been watching your shorts. What's up, Robo Bro? Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, cool. Thanks. Yeah, that's how people got here, I guess. All right, I'll accept your Discord next time. I'll accept your Discord request next time I open Discord. My adult life, I've been homeless about 16 years in total. My childhood, it was 3 years that I am aware of. I'm accidentally a pro. Were you basically? You think you were born into homelessness, conceived into homelessness? Wow. I mean, cool. I mean, that's why I think you just are, I guess, comfortable about it. I know I think a lot of people maybe are a little, I guess, less willing to speak on their homeless journey. You don't seem to be one of them, so maybe that could be why. I don't know. But cool, man. Yeah. What do you think? You're basically born into homelessness, um, and then where you probably know. What do you think? Like positives and negatives of homelessness. Would you ever go back by choice, or are you trying to just like be done with it for life? Average idler says, this is low key tough. Thanks, bro. Uh, where I assume bro is on the table because he says tough. Let's get some music back so we can make sure that you know the scrollers have something. Thanks for the wait, what? What is that? Those aren't all follows, are they? Thank you for whatever. I don't know what that noise was. If that was all follows, thank you, thank you. Let's go back here. Get this going. Thanks for where are you idling at these days? All right, well, this kind of because his name is Average Idler, we can be funny and ask where he's idling. I assume. Oh shoot, I assume he means idle games. And sorry, I saw that you said. I kind of lost you up here. Patrick, you say you play Clash Royale in English, and is that pretty helpful? I want to start playing these idle games slash phone games in a different language. My phone's in Spanish. That means all the games that I download, all the random games like Clash Royale that I download, should technically be in Spanish too. Later, J. Caddy. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for being here. I'll accept your Discord request next time I'm on Discord here. My grandma used to be poor, but now lives in a big two-story house after saving good retirement. She was a warden. I didn't know till my mom told me after seeing grandma get a high score on the buzzer. What? Oh, on the like the shooting ride at Disneyland. No way. That was the grandma career reveal. Damn. Okay. Okay. Is this in California as well? Did your grandma grow up in California? Out there with you? 1 to 15-minute time frame. Usually 15-minute time frame though. Nice. Do you have to pay like to access those charts? Or what do you usually use to analyze the 15-minute time frame? For example, Robinhood, I think the lowest that goes is like an hour, right? Energy level's pretty high, a little too high. I took a nap, so definitely a little too high for what it is. Well, it's only 10 p.m. So yeah, pretty high, pretty high. What about you, Stevie? Where are you watching from? I also have a energy potion, productivity potion here. My tea, black tea. So okay, good. I'm glad you're using a real. I don't even know what they call that, Dex. Glad you're using a real. I don't know. Trading platform. What do you use? With a car like that in Brazil, you can exchange it for a house. Miroslav Raven 1413. Would it be a Vela house or a Florianopolis house? The car is a 2005 Lexus. By the way, thanks for commenting. Right, boom. We'll do it like that, nice and easy. Okay, cool. Long Dark reference, right? And say, Long Dark has more in common with IRL than people realize. How many hours do you think you have in it? Boom. We'll do that. Always, again, ending with a question. It's just good. If everyone just kept asking each other questions, eventually we would solve all problems. If every single, well, I guess not. Then it would just be a question spiral. All right, let's keep reading here. We have any? Thanks, man. The main focus of the video was my trip to Russia, but I want to tell the story of what led up and what followed. And I know you want to go too, so we could cheese your trip away a bit. Wait. You're talking about your previous, yeah, the one trip to Russia, right? I didn't know if you were planning yeah. We could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. I'm sure we have a little bit of a Venn diagram of our fans. I'm sure, yeah, there are definitely some new ones that maybe would be interested as well. That are fans of you that would maybe be interested. Yeah, definitely. I think we can. I would love to do that. I think it would be very helpful for myself and probably just again add more spice to your video. What kind of I saw you're thinking maybe like a 30-minute video, bro. You're about to get paid, I think, if you make that work. Yeah, I'd love to be a part of it. I'm considering you're inspiring me to do like a Gameling Russian channel, honestly, one day, and kind of get back to the content specifically made for like people of each language. But again, I'm gonna keep watching you because you seem like you know what you're doing with the Russians. You're killing it. And let's see. I don't think it was. I was born into it. Dad was Navy, so we were pretty set for a while until he got dishonorable discharge for some shit. Always had a scheme, rarely lasted. Okay, your dad had the scheme, you mean? Interesting. What's he like? Who do you think you're more like, your mom or your dad? Also, I'm gonna do a segment attempting to disprove the haters who think I'm a Russian pretending to be American for views. No way. Are you getting that? Are you seriously? You're getting accused of that? This doesn't allow much for character limits. Yeah, I don't know what what platform is the best for character limits. No, I think I just forgot to. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, I think I forgot to change the time on my streaming computer. No, it's I'm still on the East Coast. As far as will you do it again? Not on purpose, but I'm always ready if need be. Keep a bug out bag. It's ready still. Wife doesn't. At least one of us is ready. Okay, fair enough. And do you ever get close, I guess, to having to play again, or are you pretty? You have kind of a lot of barriers set up against that. If you feel like sharing, which you seem to be fairly transparent, which I appreciate. Stay safe, says Luke Murphy. Thanks, bro. I will. Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share, always just kind of name, kind of a normal response. Definitely need to lower the exposure in the next update. That was me maxing out the brightness setting. I fixed it by day 8. Thanks for commenting with the advice. And this is the first time I've seen a black background Clippy. Why? So I'm seeing a lot of these Clippy, like these Microsoft Paperclip with the eyes profile pictures. Does anyone know why? Why those are getting popular? I have my own theory, but I one day want to just make a joke video on it. So I'm gonna save it for now. But anyone know what's why those are so popular these days? Okay, let's go. Use TradingView. Okay, for sure. Nice. Yeah, I want to say most of the kind of vanilla trading platforms are not going to let you get on the 15-minute window. Cool, man. Love it. I definitely will read more about the strategy. And you're doing day trading straight up, or you're doing like, I mean, you have to be, right? So you don't need like a 25K like portfolio to do that? Pull up. What's up? Hey, yeah, I'm trying to come see your streams more. Very nice. I'm glad you turned on the light. I once I came in, it was like just like a black square. So I'm glad you have some light on you now. How's Resident Evil going? Day 8 was a game changer, definitely for me, for the quality of the video, for everything. Luckily, that's when we got the cat. It all lined up perfectly. Stevie, appreciate you. And where are you watching from? What languages do I speak? Just English, some pretty decent Spanish, Portuguese, and Russian. Not nothing crazy, but I definitely think I'm ready to play on the maps in South America or Brazil or perhaps Russia. What about you, Stevie? Do you know any other languages? My hedgehog doesn't like the light. Oh, is that why? You don't, can you like cover up his cage or something like this? You found a 50K account from Pop Firm for $100 and then charge come free. You can make up to 15K each payout day trading. Damn. Okay. Hey, man. I like it. If you're good at it, definitely would love to kind of study what you're doing. And maybe at some point you could explain it to me, but keep grinding. And if you ever feel like you want to explain it to your boy, let me know. Sounds like you've been hanging by the wall too. Very nice. What all of a sudden kind of spurred the success? It came out of nowhere. Let's keep going here. My dad was into heavy psychedelic drugs and gaming. Gaming as in tabletop gaming, I imagine, or like cards or something. Because I'd imagine his, there I guess there weren't video games in his youth, unless he got into gaming very late in life, right? Mom was into history and herself. I took the more fun and stable bits, history and gaming. Mom was a dog groomer, so she always had work. Kind of a mobile dog groomer. That's cool. Very nice, very nice. And how can I play your game? Love the beanie. Thanks, Z8QT. Where are you watching from? Have you seen the cat ever since he was last featured? No. So I saw a couple other white cats at that same spawn point, but no, I did not. I haven't seen that same cat, but we met 2 more cats since then. A black, and just now on the stream we met a brown cat, but I don't know where he went. So we're gonna keep on moving with that. I'll read from the TikTok chat here, and then I'm gonna respond more to these YouTube comments. He'll be hot if you cover the cage. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. How do you know that he doesn't like light? Does he like, or like what does a hedgehog do to show his displeasure? And what's his name? So the Sonic. Actually, it's pretty good. I'm gonna finish it. That's pretty quick. I love the beanie. Thanks. This is for a relic of an old time when people used to wait in line for midnight releases, and it was very cold, and Best Buy would hand out these little hats. This first success came from me thinking about working for 50 years until I die. Sounds like I'm glad we're both finding success at the same time, brother. That's again just further evidence that we're just We're locked in fate here. I love it, man. Good, yeah. That's really alternative. It's either you basically be homeless, work for 50 years, or get good at something. And I'm glad you're choosing to get good at this because there are a lot of people who are doing it, making insane amounts of money. Cool, bro. Very nice, very nice. Does definitely keep me updated. Do you trade like after hours too? You're watching from Vegas? Cool. What goes on in Vegas for you? Are you in Henderson? Are you in Vegas proper? Anywhere else where I watch your video? Did you keep the cat? I do not have the cat right now, but we have a little bit of space now. I finally have the front seat open, so maybe now there's actually room for the cat. We're still gonna see. I still don't think it's right to exactly capture him and drag him all around all the places I go. How do I level up my relationship skill? Relationship skill, that's a common complicated one. Are you talking about like relationship with like family, friends, opposite sex, or like whatever romantic partner? I guess we could call it to keep it inclusive. And he refuses to be active until it's dark in the room. He lays in the middle of the cage and makes a dying face. Onyx. Aw. How many hours of darkness does he get a day? Futures market is open 23 hours a day and ends on Friday and opens on Sunday. What 1 hour a day is it um, closed on? And is that what you're trading the most? Probably futures market. All right. Side note here, another Clippy face, another Clippy profile picture. Side note, though, don't donate to the ASPCA. It's never good when a charity's president makes $750,000 per year. It's rather suspicious. I'm gonna say respect to to the skepticism. It's I think the same about a lot of charities. You really never know. Tell me more about your investigations into charities, right? Or pull up to the stream, maybe. Yeah. Right. Sure. Yeah. Tell me more your investigations into charities here, or pull up to the stream. Maybe we can do, yeah, something like that. Why not? Um, okay, let's go on. I think it's TikTok's turn. Let's see. Onyx is a good name. Notice with the Jade Onyx. No time for relationships. Only after finishing working on platinum. Oh God, yeah, there you go. If you feel like you need a distraction from relationships, just play Resident Evil at the highest difficulty. Play a video game at the highest difficulty, and you can get distracted. But play in a different language. Next, you have to do. Next, you have to play Requiem on Platinum in I don't know, Turkish or something. For me, it's 5 p.m. closes. 6 p.m. it opens. Nice. You're trading pretty much all the time. How old are you? 13 days. No, I'm fresh. Well, not that fresh. I'm 29, so I'm a little too old to be living in a car. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna start. I'll change my age eventually. Challenging me. Yes, that is a challenge. Let's read here. Where are we at? My family has some weird lore, just some dark, and I'm pushy, but they don't mention it. Well, I mean, how old are you? If you feel like sharing, Mr. Starfall, I'm sure you'll probably get more into it as you get older. But it's still, actually, the more you can learn now, the better. Obviously, as they remember it more and stuff. And have a good rest of your stream, bro. Talk to you soon. Sounds good, Sir Solanka Ethan. That's again big ups on your success, and I'm glad you're thinking about featuring me. I'd love to again further cement myself in your story there. Here from the U.S. Stopping by before I go to bed. Cool. Z8QT. Don't miss the blood moon though. Set an alarm maybe if you're into that kind of stuff, or not, or sleep through it. There'll be plenty more astronomical anomalies and things to see. What part of the U.S. if you feel like sharing? Currently building the beta, hopefully final version. The alpha is on my Discord under the old title Chrono Conquest Timeless Adventures. Okay. Send if you don't, you feel free. Send your Discord channel into my Discord channel. If you want to. Have a wonderful night, man. What's up? Thanks again, KTMH2, for watching. Appreciate you. I'll one up you and say have a wonderful life, not just a night, but keep whatever you're doing. I hope it's a good one. Wherever the future takes you. Thanks for watching the stream, and I hope to see you again and learn more about you. Just got the notification that you responded to my comment. Cool. That's the goal. That's the goal. Rip Room. And yeah, what did you just say? Oh, yeah. Where are you watching from is always my question. Always my question. But if you don't want to share, no problem. But thanks. Appreciate the love. I've been still watching the Home Simulator videos. Change echoes against the void puncher fits my ideas better. Yeah, definitely less words. The less words, the better. Opposite sex people are scary. Well, that's the fun. Without any, you know, scariness. There's no relief. It's like kind of like when you lose something and you feel like, oh my god, you feel so nervous. Like, oh my god, did I ever? Oh my god, am I ever gonna find it? And then you find it. You get that sense of relief. You get that just like amazing feeling, right? Same thing when you talk to whatever a pretty girl or whatever you're into, right? You feel nervous. You feel like, you know, like just like have you never felt before, and then when you do start to have whatever success or you know interact with the opposite sex people, you feel just like you feel amazing. There's nothing else like it. Mr. Taco 6767, thank you for the gifts, bro. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Tinfoil caps on, always, bro. This is a very um I guess skeptic friendly stream. How was the skate arc? Did you go out on Friday? And what's going on? What's going on? How's iftar is like the morning meal, right? No, not like the sunrise meal. How's the fasting? How's editing your biological cravings? How's life? Ramadan Mubarak again. Love shows, but shows need to have characters that are funny, like a character that fights but hates blood and passes out when they see it. I don't know why I typed that, but I just want to mention it. Yeah, I like characters who actually have a little bit of more of a, a relatable, complex kind of thing about them, not just a character who does one thing. Agreed. Yeah, you need to have characters with a lot of development, right? This guy says, classic home simulator moment, walking in the median of a busy road. It is Dom3481 says this. I'll say, it sounds like you have a ton of hours in Homeless Simulator. Confirm or deny, right? We can say. Bro, post a TikTok about me. Maybe Mr. Taco 067. You got to say something crazier than that. Maybe I will here. Tell me something more. Uh, what I want to find a way to either like I want to do like have like subscribers like get put in the videos or something. I want to find a way to put you guys in the videos somehow. Um, I might do like I want to do the dollar a month subscription and I follow you back or something like that. I think maybe like $1 a month subscription or I think it's like 99 cents a month subscription. 99. I don't even do cents. Yeah, the 0.99 sub equals follow back maybe. What if I ask about the cat? That's not going to be very unique for sure. Mr. Taco 067. Maybe what kind of tacos are we talking? Maybe we can make a taco video or something like this. 29 is a great age to be alive. I agree. I'm just happy to be alive. I'm happy to have the alive privilege, right? People are like that word these days, and I think the only privilege that we have in life is the privilege of being alive and just being here and being able to experience this interesting game of life. When is the blood moon? I think it would be. I don't know where you're at, but where I'm at, it should be. They're saying 6 a.m. Eastern time. So where are you at? You said you're in Vegas, so it would probably like what would that be? 4 a.m. for you? Or I don't know. Is Vegas Mountain Time or Western Time? Usually during Asia session, 7 to 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. and the London session 2 a.m. to 11 a.m. You might ask why it's overlapping because of different time zone. Right. So you're saying that the Asia session is like their like official open to close. London is their official open to close, right? Beef tacos. Do you cook them? How can you? Is there a way for you to like somehow airdrop me a beef taco? That would be worth a TikTok video for sure. I don't think people don't like to. I don't think people would watch just a random video of you gifting me as much as I think you deserve a video for it. I don't think it would be very, I don't know, entertaining. And let's go on here. You should get some strength and vitality experience. Your build is kind of a glass statue at the moment. Snow Donuts. 3K is basically calling me skinny. Facts. Um, now that a little more gold is coming in, I can get my character more calories. What do we call them? Calorie points. Um, any lifts or exercises. Exercises to focus on stir Vit. Right, there we go. Any lifts or exercises to focus on strength or vit. Facts. And then we just, again, thanks for the comment, right? So, okay. Oh my God, Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco 67, racking up the roses. Appreciate you. I'm playing in the Miami map, the South Florida map, I guess we could say. Oh my goodness, Mr. Taco, bro, where are you from? Where are you tossing all this money? Where do you get your 100 roses? Respect. Tell me more, Mr. Taco. Where are you watching from? I think we found I think an oligarch, Mexican oligarch, has found me. Here, you got more gold now. Thank you for the gold, Mr. Taco 67. Where are you watching from? Where do you get your gold if you feel like sharing? Do you have a taco? Oh damn! Now I'm an Olympian. Okay, that must be that's definitely video worthy here. Thank you for the gold medal. Yeah, where do you get your taco? Your taco vendor, a taquero, I guess they call him. Shout out to Mr. Taco. Thank you very much, bro. All right, maybe that is worth a video. Friday was out for as long as people stayed. Oh, come on, people bailed. How was playing? Yeah, I guess playing hockey. Well, also fasting. You notice anything different? Or did you get like a meal in before uh you played? South is awesome, man. Again, I could really if I wanted to, I could play roller every day down here. It's crazy how much, because like I guess rollerblading is just such like a big part of the South Florida culture. That it's just been the community has kind of just been the roller hockey community, rollerblading community has just been kind of growing and marinating down here since like the 90s. It's absolutely insane. If I ever stop playing Homeless Simulator and get a place, bro, you and Sean or just you are definitely down. They're definitely invited to come through. I am sure you would love the fishing, the hockey, everything, man. It really is. It's just perfect. A perfect place. If I ever can get enough money to get a crib, I will. Let's see what's going on in TikTok. But we got a shout out to Mr. Taco. You have a taco truck? Thanks for the donut as well. You're kidding. Where do you usually take the taco truck? That's kind of like Homeless Simulator in a way as well. But thank you for all the gifts, bro. It's all going to go towards trying to encourage people to be good to each other, and of course, hopefully getting myself a real place. Tis this chat shows great silence on the U of tubes. Um, does it? No, I think yeah, you should be. Tis this chat shows great silence on the U of tubes. What is that what you're thinking? Sorry, I put my thing in the Discord and got quiet. I turned down the talks too much side of things. No, there's no such thing, man. I don't think. I mean, you can be quiet when your time is over. But when you're here, when you're enjoying the being alive privilege, speak, man. Why not? Words are better out than in. If you ask me, if everyone said what was on their mind, I think we'd be in a lot better place on Earth. So just keep sharing, and it definitely helps me in the algorithm for sure. But yeah, I'll check out the Discord in a moment. Sorry, just like to type. So it was weird. I don't know why. Yeah, it's all right. Typing's good for the brain, man. Typing's good for the brain. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow again from Vegas. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm in the Miami server. Never been to the Vegas server, and I want to try eventually. You see a lot of Homeless Simulator players there. I enjoy the speed you talk at. Me too, man. It's the only way to be a streamer. A lot of people say slow down. A lot of people are watching me to learn English, so I try to type as well. I'm going to get auto captions eventually to just help the people that are watching me to learn English. I think obviously if you're not a native English speaker, maybe it's a little more difficult to kind of understand what's going on, but great place to learn English. Great place to learn English 100%. You put your used water bottle opening on the spout of the water dispenser. It says Kitty GF2WD. If you check if you check day 13, I started I learned to not do that anymore. Thanks for reminding me how to be. Yeah, they just thanks for reminding me how to be a good a good homeless simulator player. I mentioned I owe you a shout out for sure. Let's see if we can get Kitty GF2WD here. And I think we're at the legendary Sonic the number here. 42 comments responded to, I think, today. Not a lot. Really not a lot. Mr. Taco, thank you again for the 8 roses. Bro, I'm going to go shower and go to bed. Good luck. I'm going to send you more gold to help you out. Dude, thank you. Thank you for it all, man. It's all getting added up. I really appreciate you, whether you're giving gold, whether you're hanging out. If everyone in the world gave you 1 cent, all right, let's just do the math real quick. We've done the math here before, but let's just run the math. Remember, guys. Again, shout out to Mr. Taco. But even if you're just watching, shout out to you as well. Time is money. Let's just run the math. Let's get our boys in the lab to run the math, right? Calculator. All right. So if there's again, we have 8 billion people in the world, right? 800,000,000,000,000. 8 billion times 0.01. That's 1 cent, right? One U.S. cent. If every person gave you 1 cent, just 1 cent, you would have what is this? 0.00000. You'd have about $80 million. So you can do a lot with the $80 million. So thanks, appreciate you, Mr. Taco, for helping me get $80 million. Really appreciate you, Leo. Your mom, thanks for the follow, bro. We'll get the cat back. I think now I have my passenger seat open, so there it's a little more possible. But we did just meet a cat today on the stream. Hopefully he'll come back. I don't know if you ever played Homeless Simulator before, but if you have, you would learn that there are quite a bit of cat characters that will find you. Where are you watching from? Leo, correct. If you feel like sharing. During those sessions when overlaps in those volatile because banks enter in funds, and okay, not just the average trader, I suppose. Okay, and that's what you're looking for is the volatility. You think the more volatility, the easier it is to play, or no? Don't come to Vegas during the summer to play. Would not recommend. Definitely not going to be doing that. No. I think Vegas is probably a place to go in like the spring or the fall. Yeah, I don't think winter or summer are any good. I was in Arizona, absolutely loved it, and I think I'm going to be doing another Western tour next spring. Let me respond to this one. Peak game. Oh wait, this is the first video from you I've seen. I love this Fidget Craft 3620. Thanks for the comment and the sub. Would you / have you ever played Homeless Simulator, right? Very important question again. Like to see more people than I've ever thought actually have played Homeless Simulator. It's just completely nuts. I'd love to hear it or hate to hear it. What is my YouTube right here on the screen? YouTube.com/@gamelang right there. Luckily I have the same name on TikTok and YouTube. Let's see. Writing by hand is better for the brain, but typing is still good. You think far deeper when you don't have a backspace key, for sure. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get good erasers. I like the white erasers that are on like a mechanical pencil. Usually they're the best erasers, for sure. But definitely writing better for the brain. But of course, typing is faster. But typing is still better than I don't know, just talking. I guess I think it helps just get through a word. I suck at both. You gotta do it for fun. It's good. Yeah. Using your brain is fun. By hand is how I've done my work on the game so far. Jeez, with one document done on PC, you need to do better file format though. What do? Just in like the notepad like me? Just your quick .txt file, right? Like this. A little nice. All right, let's go on here. I sent like, wait, here we go. Respect again, Mr. Taco, bro. You're a legend. Australia. Cool. What's going on in Australia right now? I sent like 740 coins. I don't know how much gold that is, but I got to go soon. So good luck. I like follows too. Okay, I can definitely follow you back from my secondary account. You're a homie, Mr. Taco. You will get a follow from a Better Pet Collars. Or no, just Better Pet. The channel's called Better Pet. I still have to decide what I'm going to do for the follows on Gameline. I tried to buy Homeless Simulator, but I bought the wrong copy and bought Beggar Simulator. Oh no, like this, like Beggar Simulator, like that. It's all right. Hey, Beggar Simulator is sometimes you have to play it to get to Homeless Simulator. Beggar, right? Wait, is it right? Wait, why are they? They say this is not a word. That's definitely a word. Maybe is it spelled like that? No. Oh wow. No, I guess I think it's with an A. I don't know. They're saying it's not right. Let's go to Wiktionary, guys. Let's settle this. No, you're good. You're good. I don't care. I mean, I misspell words all the time, but now I'm curious because my translator's saying it's wrong. So let's see. We're gonna take a look here. I don't know how. Yeah, that's what I think. It's with an AR, right? Beggars can't be choosers. A person who begs, beg R. It's funny that my translator is saying that it's not a real word, but whatever. Yeah, begging. Here it is. Begar in the streets of Nishapur, Iran. I hope the people in Nishapur, Iran are doing well. So this is you here that you're playing Beggar Simulator. Well, hopefully this guy can upgrade to Homeless Simulator eventually. Uh, by hand is how I've done the work. Yeah, you said this already. LibreOffice 35 default file format ODS ODT. Okay, and then I'm sure you can easily convert it to whatever you need, PDF or whatever. Maybe I use Google Doc to write. That's all right, Mr. Starfall. Thanks for doubling up. Appreciate the follow on Twitch as well, guys. If you guys are watching, don't forget you can follow on all. If you want to completely help the homeless Max, you can follow on YouTube and Twitch as well. And TikTok, same name on all three. Are you really playing Homeless Simulator? Yes. What's up, Acid? How's it going? I'm more of a mushroom kind of guy. It's certainly wild to see popular for 2 years, but where the OG people at though. They come and go. Remember, most of them are like we're watching when I was streaming during the day, so they usually pop in more when I stream during the day. But they even find me now, and you're certainly one of them, man. Definitely. It sounds like we're both having success at the same time. So maybe the prophecy of being able to just travel the world together and make bands online will be fulfilled one day. Who knows? But keep it up, man. And keep me in the loop. Definitely. Thanks for being an OG. I know you have a lot of learning to do. I know it's not easy. You could be looking at charts 24/7, right? Studying and stuff. So I appreciate you still giving me some of your time. How's school kind of been? Are you able to just put it to the side and put most of your time in what you really want to do? Pro MVPKH says peak game. I'll say thanks, bro. Where are you watching from? Is that a One Piece PFP? I think that's One Piece. I can't really tell. Always good to ask about the PFPs, right? Yeah. Where are you watching from? Is a question, not an exclamation. Is that a One Piece PFP? Right? Never hurts. Never hurts. Always like to know why people select their PFPs. Let's go on. What up, Vitaly? Speaking of an OG, what's going on? What's going on? Again, soon I'm going to be doing a early stream. I think we can run it back with one shot for you. The next Posledny, I don't know. Yeah, the next stream in Russian will be one shot. Posledny stream na Russian будет one shot. What's going on? What's going on, Vitaly? One of the OGs. OG alert. OG alert. OG alert. OG in the chat. OG in the chat. Words the best, but Doc is free. Yeah, I only like the free stuff. We're running on Twitch and YouTube so I can yap more and help the homeless, right? Yapping and helping the homeless. Who would have thought you can only on this stream can you I guess we can call it, I don't know, finger yap and help the homeless at the same time. Yeah. What's going on with you? Доброе утро. Good morning. What are your plans today? But nice. Sorry if I missed one from you, Strix. I don't think so. I would use Adobe, but Adobe is Adobe, right? Yeah, if you don't feel like sailing the high seas, of course. It's looking bad, bro, but I still get A's on everything. That's fine then. Yeah, again, sounds like you're learning what you really should be learning. You just rack in the A's. Learn what you can from school, but do not forget to learn from the real life situation. Do not forget to learn outside of school. You can teach yourself anything if you put your mind to it. School is good. School teaches you some things. School has some negatives, and so does everything else in life. So just be aware of that and make sure you're still learning outside of school. And it sounds like you are. Yes, Toby, I'm actually homeless. Hopefully not for long. Luckily, I'm not carless. And kind of, I worked pretty hard to get to this level of homelessness. Funny to say, but yeah, worked hard to make sure that I'm not like completely on the streets. So shout out to me for that, I guess. But still a lot of work to do if I want to, I'm trying to swear off paying rent if I can, and then finally own something, whether it's land or like a shipping container or whatever it may be. But we're gonna get it. What up, Santi? How's it going? From Argentina again, right? What's going on? What's going on? Good, man. I'm good. I'm just hanging out another day playing Homeless Simulator, another day being alive. Very, very happy. Salam, Mickey. What's up? What up, Salam, Victor? How's life? How's life? So you said you're not in Yekaterinburg right now. Where are you back at? Basic edits. I think I was supposed to follow you back. I'm sorry if I forgot. We have a new cat, but I think we lost him. Yeah, we have a new cat. I don't know where he went. So no, I cannot show you the cat. Not right now, at least. Basic edits. What's going on? Ron, what's going on? Where are you watching from? I feel like you were here before, right? Your local library offers much for self-education. They need to love too. Would be a terrible thing to lose. So I actually just had a bad experience at the local library. I went to print something, drove all the way to a nice, cute library, and they didn't have color printing, so I had to go and go to another lovely capitalist building in Office Max. But I'll be back to a local library eventually. I actually want to buy a book finally. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably go to a bookstore, but I do want to get. I need like a real book again. LibreOffice is free, and that's why the name, I guess. Open source and not bad at all. Good for formatting for text like projects or novels. I'll definitely consider it. Right now, again, I'm just using the TXT files, but would certainly consider. What's the best local library that you've ever been to, Strix? If you feel like sharing, if you have one in your mind. And let's keep going here. This guy, the POTUS TP. We got the POTUS. Thank you for your service, POTUS. Where are you watching from these days? We have Mr. Biden in the chat. Very nice. I think this is an accurate counter. I don't really know. Let's do this. What up, Krish? Thank you for the follow. Danyavad, maybe, if you're Krishna. Is the white cat living with him? And what level is he? I'm level 26 now. No white cat. We just met another cat friend, but no white cat right now. Now we have a little more room in the base, in the front seat, but I still don't know if it's right to take the cat. What's up, Krish? Where are you watching from? Chaffee, what's up? You've been here before, haven't you? I feel like I remember that name. Where are you watching from? Have you used Grammarly? Because I don't like it. It corrects too much, making it not sound like me. No, I do not. I've never used Grammarly, but I don't know. Always worth maybe listening to. But yeah, you don't want to. You want to make sure don't lose your words. I like things like word because it just gives you a squiggly, right? A squiggly line like this. Wait, it doesn't give me a squiggly line for this. A squiggly line, right? I see when you spell things wrong. Squiggly line, right? We sound like old man talking and writing. Yeah, that's all right. There's nothing wrong with honoring your ancestors, honoring the language that we spoke. Again, we wouldn't be here without the people who set the rules of the English language, right? Who kind of, you know, decided what English is, and it's good to honor it. I think it's we really wouldn't exist without our ancestors. So it's important to honor them in some way. Again, you don't have to go full off the rails and make your whole life about your ancestors, but I think it's still good to honor them through trying to write correctly and stuff. What up, crazy kid? Where are you watching from? Hi. What's up? What's up? How crazy are we talking? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? Best library I've ever used is a toss up between Charleston, West Virginia, or the one in Sheridan, Wyoming. Both have a grand wealth of books, old reels for newspapers and films, and great librarians. Aw, cool. Tell me about Charleston, West Virginia. I've always had that kind of on my map. It looks like a nice spot. I think is that where like Marshall University is? Is that Charleston? I know it's the capital of West Virginia. Tell me more about that one if you don't mind. We can get to your local library or your more local library in Sheridan eventually. Is this even still a game? I can say life is a game. And, whether you're playing, yeah, no, life is a game. It has its rules, missions, characters, etc. Yeah. No. Which game are you playing in the game? Game of what? Boom. Yeah. We'll hit him with that one. That's a pretty solid answer. Let's do another one here. If you go to the description, it actually says Homeless Simulator in games, right? Stratosphere YT. That's a good sign. Where let's just go. Have you ever played Homeless Simulator in games? All right. Why not? All right. Bro has to pretend life's a game so he doesn't go crazy, says Dragon King 2266. Life is a game, whether you're playing Millionaire Simulator Yeah, no. There's like life is a game even if you're playing Millionaire Simulator, right? Even if you're playing Millionaire Simulator, it has rules, missions, and rules. We can say quests, make it even more nerdy. Rules, quests, and characters. Right. Now let's do that. Okay. 48. And what's up? Danger 1307. Where are you watching from? What's up? What's up? Let's keep going here. I forgot you have 56 hours in one shot. Yeah, is that true? I think I might have more. Let's see. Yeah, no, you're right. 56.9. Wow, you're a legend. Yeah, 57. At this point, we'll round up 57 hours in one shot. Very nice, very nice. Gets 5 hours of talking to chat or translating the game right, and 1 hour of actual gameplay. Well, that's all right. We'll be back, and again, the better I get at Russian, I guess the better I'll be at translating, right? What's up? Yeah. I'm live streaming. Yeah. So I'm right now. I'm just responding to YouTube comments. I live in this thing, kind of travel around. I make content about that, and then I also like do gaming, and of course, and yeah, that's basically what I'm ripping. Yeah. Thanks. Where you from? Chicago. Yeah. I drove from Chicago. Yeah. Like, what's your name? Mike. What's your YouTube channel? Gameland. GameLang. So my main like it started with I wanted to do like language learning with video games. Like I like you know any other languages by any chance? No, I don't know. No. I love to want to learn Spanish though. That's what I mean. If you're living here, bro, you got it. So I would recommend if you like, go home, maybe ripping a game or something, playing Fortnite, even like anything, you can like just change your language on the game and just pick up a few words. That's kind of like my mission. Um, and then I ended up kind of just making content about living in the car, and that's what got popular. So now, that's what's up. Yeah, GameLang, like games language. Yeah, cool, man. What's your name again? What's that? Spell it. M-I. Oh, like Michael. Based on like kind of more like Afro spelling. Cool. Yeah, my name's Michael Mike. So that's what's up, bro. I definitely gotta subscribe. Sick, man. Do you do content or anything? Just I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm definitely starting to. You go see my channel. Yeah, dude. Pull up to the live, be like, yo, it's Mikkel from from the parking lot. Yeah, if you want to, you could shout yourself out here. Follow this guy he's about to start up what kind of content would you make? Bro, it's gonna be like a little vlog, yeah. If you got something to say, bro, say it. That's what it's about, bro. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, hop out. Look, what are you guys up to tonight? I ain't gonna lie, bro. We just out. Yeah? Cool, man. Yeah, here. Just a normal guy. Let's show it to the camera here. Yeah. My 5G. Oh no! Right now. So it's like do you have your ad? There, go right there. Ad, just a regular average Joe. Let's go here. We'll put you in. All right. If you guys want to subscribe to the homie like this, MIKKEL. Yeah, MIKKEL. Hell yeah. And then was it just an average? Just a regular average Joe. Let's go. Watch out. Hell yeah, man. Bro. Much love, bro. Safety. Yeah, you too. Yeah, definitely. I got my stuff just in case. Yeah. Thanks for being good. You never know when someone pulls up, man. Thanks for pulling out with good vibes. Cool, man. Good luck with your channel. You might see me around. I'm gonna just make sure I subscribe. Yeah, 100%. Safety first. All right. Sick. Yeah, this is our homie here. Shoot, this phone died, so I can't take a screenshot like that. But we can look at that. Boom. Quick little highlight. All right. So again, when people pull up on the stream, you never know. But that guy was good vibes. Shout out to Mikkel. He has the same name as me, I guess. But again, he has the more I don't know. I guess Afro spelling, more like American black spelling than Michael. But again, who's to say what's the right spelling? All right, let's keep going here. I'm gonna read from YouTube first. Yeah, you're right, Vitaly. Of course, that's part of being a streamer, I suppose. I'm finally gonna start playing games off stream at this point. I don't know if I, yeah, I don't know how that'll go, but I might start. I haven't done it in a long time, but I'm never gonna play a game in English again. I'll tell you that. Charleston was the worst place I was homeless at. It was from the viewpoint of a shelter user. Okay, yeah, absolute hellscape for me. But the library is the first where they first studied the classics. A haven, nice. What kind of like Moby Dick and like Great Expectations and stuff, or what do you mean by the classic? I've already played the Sky for 63 hours. Nice. What have you learned? And have you met friends on the benches? Learned some English? This chat's like a cool desert, empty, but still. You're glad it's here. Like I wish it wasn't empty, but still glad you stream on Twitch. Definitely, yeah. I want to get Twitch is the first thing I stream on, but it's a little like you said, pretty empty, pretty hard to find discoverability. That's it's a long time I played Mario Maker Lounge. What's Mario Maker Lounge? All right, let's read here. Hi, can you get a cat named Charlie? Yo, please, what up, Charlie? We just met a cat. I don't know where it went, but yeah, there's a cat somewhere around here, but we kind of lost it. But it might be back. Maybe we'll name it Charlie. Do you have any cats, Charlie? This is only an experience you can have playing Homeless Sim. Thanks for sharing it with us. Of course, man. Of course. I mean, it's not the first time someone's pulled up and asked about what's going on. So I'm all here for it. And that's why I try to pick just like well lit areas, kind of near other businesses and stuff, and you know, usually pretty nice areas. People who hang around here, they want to be like around good people, around want to be around like nice parts of the city, nice parts of society. So usually it attracts good people like our homie Mikhail over there. If you're watching, Mikhail, thanks again, bro. But enjoy your date or whatever, and maybe we can talk a little later. You have one. Tell me more about your cat, Charlie. Day's been good. Day's been good. Pretty I don't know, relatively uneventful. I'm just at the beginning of the month, I kind of have to organize all my stuff. Like I try to clean out my phone and move all my stuff onto the computer and organize just like all my videos and stuff. So usually they're usually pretty busy. What about you? What'd you do, Toastland? She nearly died. What happened? What car do I have? This is the Lexus RX 330. 2005 Lexus RX 330. It's pretty old. Yeah, this is again our homie Mikhail. Shoot, man, I don't know what's going on with this phone here. Uh, Yeah, this is car crash. Jeez, you had the cat in the car. Say 2005 Lexus RX 330. All right, let's keep reading here on the comments. Why do I think it's not a simulator? If it's a real game, why are the graphics so good? It's a joke. Juan Bowen, Juan Bowen. I don't know how to say it. Juan Bowen. Lots of these are very common questions for about the game. Where are you watching from? We could say, right? Boom. Love it. All right. This guy says M. I don't know. M N. Why not? Like was like if like was like this, maybe I'll actually be successful and not a loser. Pixelation Pixel. Um, you can gamify, right? Yeah, gamify. Yeah, gamify like that. You can gamify life. Yeah, you can gamify your life. It takes a bit of imagination, but life really works like a video game, and approaching it like one really can help you achieve things. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Why not? Boom. The Lexus RX 330 day 2005. A car hit her. Jeez. Aw. What, is she like, does she walk okay and everything? Or does she have, like, lasting injuries? Do you plan on becoming a job sim player? I don't know. If I can avoid it, I will. That was the prequel, man. I was a job sim player for a long time. And, I definitely would like to avoid it if I can, but we'll see. We'll see. What about you, Toastland? All right, let's keep going here. Should join Twitch. It's less laggy. Yeah, is it laggy on YouTube? It's hard to play a game while reading a chat. Exactly. Yes, as you know. Have you ever tried to stream, Mr. Starfall? I studied Freud and Jung, Nietzsche. I know I spelled his name wrong. A lot of Greek scholars, whatever sparked my interest. Nice. Any quotable? I don't know. Freud or any I don't know, things that you kind of internalize and live your life by. I mean, delayed. Yeah, is it really that delayed? My wife doesn't believe you actually live in your car. She says you go to your actual house once off cam. I told her no, but what's your take? Well, that's nice. I'm glad you married a skeptical woman. I'd rather have someone skeptical. I'd rather have skeptics in my life than gullible people for sure. So shout out to your wife for that. Um, no matter what you do, there's always going to be doubters, or whatever, people who don't believe. I That'd be cool, and I probably, if I ever do get a place, I definitely will still continue Homeless Simulator, because I like to just go by the principle that even if you live in a 40-story penthouse, and every time you go to ground level, right, and interact on the street with people, you are effectively playing Homeless Simulator. But no, my so the last place I lived was in Illinois. I've never had the fortune to have a piece of property or even a place to rent in the great state of Florida. So no, there's no returning to home. I will occasionally crash on a couch or something, or like at a friend's place. But I really, at this point, I get better sleeping in the car than my home. But yeah, no matter what, no matter what you do, there's always gonna be people who will say this is fake, this is whatever, this is bad, this is something. So I'm sorry, wife. Maybe someday. I mean, even if I do, even if I do a 24-hour stream, 48-hour stream, maybe I can do a sleeping stream. Someone was suggesting I do a sleeping stream in the car. So maybe I'll do one of those. But even that, won't quell people who don't believe. It is what it is in life. And again, just be happy you married a skeptic and not someone gullible. So respect, guys. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, not Phil 45 and Mrs. Not Phil 45. Um, by the way, I'm the same Mr. Style as on YouTube. I did that math for sure. I know, of course, never been good at that. I internalized the information though. Okay, any I don't know, just principle that you live your life by that you think you can attribute to those books that you read in the Charleston Library. Just keep moving forward is always my personal mantra though, right? Man's search for meaning, right? We need, no matter what, you got to just survival at the end of the day is the goal, whether you are, a billionaire or someone living on the street. At the end of the day, we're still just humans playing the game of survival, just trying to find meaning and self-preserve. So yeah, love it. Keep it up. She is beloved. She's beloved you now. She believes you now. Okay, cool. In Texas, nice. I cannot wait to get back to Texas and check it out further. Cool, cool, cool. What part of Texas would you like to share? And how did you guys meet? It's not fake. You can see the parking lot. No, but she's saying that after like the stream, like for example, if this was fake, then I'd be like, all right, bye, great stream, and then I would just go home to my house and sleep at night. But I don't know. It's up to you. You get to decide. Now, that's the beautiful thing about life is you get to decide kind of what to believe and what not to. So it's awesome. And the words are interpreted by the listener. And Simpson, hey, what's up, here, Ray? You're awesome. Thank you again. Appreciate you. Playing for a simulation where I have to pay back for my college debts. Oh man, yeah, don't get me started on the college debt crisis. What'd you go to school for? If you feel like sharing, you're willing to get the cat back. Yes, eventually we're going to go and get the cat back, or at least play in the cat spawn point. And again, I still don't know where this other cat is, man. I wish he would come back. It'd be fun. We've met 2 other cats on the journey, or actually 3, but got a job sim idea and it's fun. Tell me more. Edmonton, Canada, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Very nice, very nice. What goes on in Edmonton for you besides the world's largest indoor water park and the Oilers? That's all I really know about Edmonton. Thank you for the follow, Simpson. Hey, man, my YouTube name. This is my YouTube, same name on YouTube. YouTube.com/gamelang. You should see it. It should be connected in the bio. Link in bio. Game sent me on the side quest when I'm back. Cool. What kind of side quest? And welcome back. Make PCS, make PCs. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Are you pretty good? I don't think I could do it in this car. Are you pretty good at making PCs? I think it's decent job. A lot of space though. I don't think I could do. I think maybe once I play House Simulator, I can make PCs. I'm not too good at tech though. Are you pretty good at it? We'll move forward until I die because to not move forward is to die, basically, right? Always learn, always be better than yesterday. If you need to walk, walk. Right. Don't just sit around and be satisfied. Oh, I put in my hours at work. Now I can just like melt and watch TV. No, you should always be pushing. You should always be, nose to the grindstone, learning something, challenging yourself. Right. Yeah. Because to struggle is basically, yeah, to die, to basically just be content. And that's where you start effectively dying. Sure. Deborah Duffy sent the multiple emojis. I'll just respond to one again, I guess. He goes, thanks for the comments. I guess technically now I'm not responding to all YouTube comments, and I'm a bad person here. I'm lying. You're on Twitch and on YouTube, and not on TikTok. You're not switching between 3 platforms. Come on, Mr. Starfall. No, just kidding, just kidding. Um, Life side quest difficulty hard. Oh no. What? Tell me more. Tell us more if you want to. When I come, it means delayed. When you basically when you send it, it's delayed. You're saying. Masters in psychology / applied behavior and analysis. I work with kids with autism. Nice. Lots of clients. I'm sure from what I hear, the autism rate or diagnosis rate or whatever, and depending on how you want to look at it, is only rising. So probably and I don't see it stopping anytime soon. So probably lots of business to come for you as well. How serious does it get? I hear with a lot of people who work with kids with autism, at some point they're putting themselves in harm's way. A lot of them maybe are maybe even violent and stuff like that. What level, I guess, of autism do you work with? If you could choose any companion to get the tame animal achievement, complete what companion? Good question. I mean, like right now in Homeless Simulator, it's hard because like I don't know which animal would be good to have as I play, this game. Maybe a horse. A horse would be cool, and you could just tow my car for me. That'd be interesting. Привет, Udelioni account. Udelioni. Что значит Udelioni на английском? Udelioni, like deleted? Udelioni, это что? Привет, как где, куда смотрите? Удельоны. Let's see. See what that must mean. Udelion. Udelion. Deleted. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Kуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Let me read here from TikTok. Do you ever and YouTube? Do you ever edit videos for clients? Not particularly. Right now I don't think I like have the time, but if the right opportunity came up, I definitely would consider it. But no, right now I basically just exclusively work for my own channel here. Back and forth. I don't trust Oracle with TikTok. That's why same with Discord. Don't trust it. Okay, respect. Same with Snap and Insta. Cool. All right, respect it, man. Respect. Yeah, you know, you got to draw the line somewhere. Cool. Very nice. What's if you feel like elaborating, go ahead. But since I'm technically an Oracle employee, I should probably zip my mouth. But fair enough, man. Cool. I'm sure you're getting a little bit, withholding some information from the powers that be. But I think no matter what if they want to get your information, they can find it. But cool. I'm glad you're taking a stand in some way. But I don't know. What do you think? I guess you're missing out on, I suppose. Definitely, the less social media is the better in a lot of ways. Do you only use YouTube and Twitch, or do you have another platform that you use to, I don't know, consume content? I hate using those words, but this is for entertainment for your main quest. Again, this guy, H3V Pro thing. Wow, this is still Russian keyboard. Bro, thank you so much for the multiple comments. It will be used wisely. I love it. All right. What a guy. Background music is fire. Gaming Dylan 001. Thanks for the comment. Do you know where it's from? All right. Let's read some from YouTube and Twitch. I don't like short form. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I know I make 3-minute videos, which I guess is technically short form. I don't know. But I want to make some longer form content on this Homeless Simulator. Let's see what we have here. Deleted account. Cool. Откуда смотрите? Удаленный аккаунт. Из Russia? Из других стран? What side quest has my character been on? Too many to count, man. Too many to count, honestly. I don't even know. Most recent side quest was I was finding a way to print out the QR code for my Instagram and put it on my guitar case. That was maybe one of the most recent ones. Rollerblading in a Publix. That was another. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could go and purchase coconut water on rollerblades and not get kicked out. Too many. What about you? Share what's your most recent side quest? What's your favorite location you've traveled to? Ooh, I really like Charleston, South Carolina. I liked Piedras Negras, Mexico. Piedras Negras, Mexico, on the border of Mexico was really cool. I love Miami, Florida. If I ever can get if I had unlimited gold, I definitely get a place here. Definitely my favorite like definitely a place I really think could be a nice base. What up, Lego editor? Do we have the cat? Can we see the cat? No cat. I found I found a brown cat somewhere, but no, the white cat is not with me right now. He's at his spawn point, but we'll go back there eventually. What up? Untypical gamer, not your typical gamer, but untypical gamer. Mm, where are you watching from? Untypical gamer. Thank you, thank you. Life is a challenge no matter what. Snow Clone Pro. How many girls have you mated with when playing Homeless Simulator? No, I guess mated would imply the full kind of biological process of the mating. So we're gonna say 0, but definitely if you're we can go to the other interpretation of mating and just the girls that I've tried my mating call on with a certain percentage of success, definitely a few. Um, where are you watching from? Snow Clone Pro. Austria. Sick, man. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, man. What's going on in Austria for you right now? And then we're gonna move on to video 7. Okay, so we're really getting hardcore once we get into 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Nothing. It is 6 a.m. right now. Cool. What's the plan for your day? You normally wake up at 6 a.m. and you're watching from AUS. I'm guessing that means Australia. Australia, mate. You see a lot of Homeless Simulator players in Australia. We're sorted by newest, so we're gonna go all the way down here. Um, didn't even sleep. Nice. Are you gonna sleep or are you just rolling it into tomorrow? Humans are so bad at naming things. Charleston, Portland, so many cities and towns under those names. Yeah, kind of lame. I guess like I don't blame them. I feel like humans when the humans were naming those things, they probably like didn't assume that the world would ever be like it is now, and like someone from West Virginia would like ever really have any casual contact with someone from South Carolina, for example, or someone from, God forbid, someone from the great Commonwealth or the state of Maine would have anything to do with the Oregon territory, right? But you know, here we are. YouTube is an exception. I mean, apps that are fully short form. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Twitch is the longest form you can get, right? With the streamers. What kind of streams do you like to watch, Mr. Starfall? Normally, you're planning your business. Nice. What kind of business do you have in mind? Love it, love it. That's my dream, man. Find a way. Before you guys know, we don't have kangaroos in Austria. DJ business. Okay, no kangaroos in Austria. Nice. Like I just discovered the house genre, which I really like. Do you like kind of like that kind of stuff, or like a little more hardcore, or like what kind of stuff would you think you'll be playing the most, or just like popular music? Peak Lucas KS 8124. Thanks for the comment, bro. Again, where are you watching from? Yeah, boom. Classic, right? She said, Aguiar, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? The dopest uh, Kentucky jeweler around. House is better unless you go to the gym than some drum and bass, right? A little more. What's going on? How's the French? Como se va? Yeah, I just discovered house thanks to a Miami station, as they call it, dance music or whatever. And that's my stuff for sure. I never liked going out to like clubs and stuff where they just play the music so loud that you just can't hear. But like house, just like it leaves room to like talk and you know, talk and chill. And really instead of having the music be the main attraction, kind of focus on the conversation being the main attraction, right? The actual interaction with your fellow dancer. I love that. I love that. What is that? It's you guys hear that bird? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. EDM Party House and chart music. Nice from a little Thorpey in your next video. Who is Little Thorpey? You can clip this if you want and promote Little Thorpey yourself. Who's Little Thorpey? What's up, Peppery Gecko? Great name. How close are you to beating your main quest? I'm level. So we're gonna say the main quest right now is 100K subscribers on YouTube. So I'm at like level 26 of 99. So we're not too far, but not too close either. Chicken 290 VR. Where are you watching from again? You've been here before, right? EDM Party House and Sharp Music and some others. Nice. How many gigs have you had so far? I guess are you already kind of a pretty seasoned DJ? The street's called Power that has a lot of power lines. Cool name, Basic. Basic Power. Streets called Power that has a lot of streets called Power. Okay, yeah. By you, there's a street called Power. Power Street. I watch gaming, talkers and talkers, yappers, right? Chatters. Sorry for the short comments. Yeah, I only long form comments only here. Come on, Mr. Starfall. If you consume long form content, you need to only give me long form comments, right? I think the idea of people being basic with their names, heroes, and obvious things like Station Street from my game world to test and have a baseline for the system. Yeah, Station area, location, and Sonic. I think yeah, basic names just make the game as vanilla and digestible as possible. I would say, not a bad plan. Very nice, very nice. I don't think, unless you really like have a reason to give something a special name, and I don't think it's necessary. Cool. Station Square, one of my favorite Pokemon, or excuse me, Sonic places. Why am I vested to this? He says. Same for real. We'll give him the hearts and say, Gatunos. He says we'll give him a little. I don't know why you're invested into this, but I'm glad you are. Right? Boom. Easy response. Carson Spencer 8403 says hi. Say hello. Where are you watching? Boom. Easy money. Thank you, Tomo, for the follow. Where are you watching from? You're watching from Canada. Chicken 290 VR. What part of Canada, if you'd like to share? Didn't you say Edmonton or no? By the way, what's your channel? I've only seen you on TikTok and Instagram. I want to support you. Thank you. Yeah, you know, if the main quest is YouTube, obviously that's kind of what I'm trying to focus on if I can. There it is. YouTube.com/gamelang right there. Tom, I appreciate you. Nova Scotia. Nice. Okay, Pacific Canada. Cool. What goes on there? What's the French levels there? Pretty. You hear a lot of French. You know French? Parlez-vous français? What's up, Dot? LI25 Jag Artrot. What is that? Maybe Swedish, perhaps? What's going on? What's going on? Hi. Tom, I love watching you play Homeless Sim. I love playing Homeless Sim. It has a lot of positives, a few negatives, but definitely a lot of positives. I'm learning as much as I can from it, and I love that this many people are enjoying it. Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? Yes, that's the YouTube. I am back. Welcome back, Charlie. Tell me again, what was your cat's name, Charlie? You said you have one cat that almost got ran over by a car, but I forgot his name. But welcome back. Welcome back. Let's keep going. It says W series. Oh, it's you again. It's you again. Thanks for visiting the stream. Boom. I don't want to be like every other DJ. I want to make some money from it, and in the long run, charge 2k euros per gig. That's a pretty, it's definitely a high rate. But I think if you're good enough, that's like a long. How many hours would you say the average gig is? Like you start at like I don't know, 8 p.m. and end at X. Her name's Henny. Oh, that's cute. Like after like Hennessy or what? Where'd that name come from? I like that though. That's cute. It's a good name. Well, good. I'm glad Henny survived Car. Like Henny versus Car. Henny versus Car. Henny wins. It sounds like Henny wins. All right. I'm glad. Again, really happy to hear that your lovely Henny survived. Let's go here before it blows up. Cool. Naruto Uzumaki. Thanks, Naruto. Shouldn't you be studying for the ninja exams? I don't even know the lore of Naruto, but I think that is acceptable. Yeah, we'll include that. A little ninja exams. Isn't there ninja exams in Naruto? I really don't know. It's been so long. What's up, Alex T B10? I think I remember you. Were you here at the last stream? The name like that. Sometimes I forget. Forgive me. I feel like there was an Alex in one of the most recent streams. And I heard if you make a friend, you get a happiness buff. 100%. Humans There's nothing like talking to other people, if you ask me, whether it's a human friend, whether it's just interacting with another life form, right? Whether it's a human friend, a cat friend, you definitely get a happiness buff. Sometimes, of course, having friends can be a little bit distracting, can sometimes bring in some debuffs, but most of the time, I think friends are a happiness buffs. The average gig might be 6 to 8 hours, including setting up, and in Austria, the average price is 2 to 3K for good DJs. Cool. Sounds good. Do you have anyone that you know that does it? Do you have like a good mentor, someone that you can kind of study, ask questions, see how they do things? I think that's really, really, really important if you're, um, you know, trying to be something. Obviously, knowing someone who does that something is arguably the most valuable thing you can have. For example, being a YouTuber, knowing personally some other people who do it was just the absolute most valuable thing to kind of see how they structure their day, see how they structure their career, their business. Uh, so definitely be looking for those if you don't already. Yeah, you do. Okay, tell me more about um, your mentors. Nice. No delay, Charlie. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's Henny doing right now? Ricardo Leon Mendoza has written just laughing emojis because he has a uh, Spanish name. We're just gonna hit him with the gracias por comentar. De donde ves? No, we'll just say gracias por comentar. Yeah, why not? De donde? Desde donde ves los videos? Or miras. Right? Desde donde? From where do you watch the videos? Why not? Let's do it. Okay. DJ that's really famous in Austria. Nice. How did you learn? How did you meet him? Spanish is good. Where did you learn it? Video games. So if you check out my YouTube channel, you can kind of see the previous content before I started doing Homeless Simulator and getting more of an audience for that was learning languages using video games. That's kind of the crux. I have a video kind of exactly about it that really details the journey, but essentially I thought back as to how much I learned from video games. Wanted to see, I worked in a restaurant and I wasn't able to speak Spanish. Wanted to see if I could repeat the educational value of video games by changing my language on video games, various video games to Spanish, and ended up being successful. And then decided to make a channel about it, and here we are. He has a DJ school. Wow. Okay. Have you enrolled? Yo. What's up, N64 Dude Pro? What up? Long time no see. Kind of. Relatively long. A few months. No. Well, when's the last time you were N64 Dude Pro? I definitely remember you, but I don't remember if you were at a previous stream or a more I don't remember if we had a previous stream or had a more kind of in the past stream. Um, Mr. Cellphone thinks, yeah, I know the subject's dead, but there's a town where they named all the streets after Pokemon. The subject never dead, bro, because you can revive it. What is that town? Tell me more. His name is DJ1 and it's a one-on-one DJ course. Okay, for sure. DJ1, is he based out of Austria or is he kind of international? You said he's Austrian, right? What up, Bug? How's it going? Would would you think it would be worth the money? Is it expensive? How what are we thinking here? When am I going to get an apartment? I don't know yet. I still don't have enough money for that. But maybe if things keep going well, I will be able to. I want to avoid renting again if I can. I'd like to buy something at this point. I think I might just be homeless until I can like buy some land or something like that. Bug, where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, need some subs on YouTube to stream. What's your YouTube channel? Maybe I can. Um, yeah, my phone's dead to take pictures of. I don't know why. You're in Oh, they named what? They named the streets after Pokemon in Henderson, Nevada? No way. In like one specific subdivision? Or like in the whole town? Prince Kiffer Herodias says, I love the dedication of this man. I love the comment of this prince. Where is your realm, Prince Herodias? Boom. Alright. Why not? It's worth the money. He's a great mentor. Cool. Have you enrolled in the class yet? Are you actually outside? Yes. I am. Mr. N64. Here you go. Here's let's see. this is what we're dealing with here. Here's my outdoor screen setup. So, boom. Maybe the first of its kind. Everything anyone does is the first of its kind, right? Because there are 8 billion people. We'll look for the cat on stream. Maybe. I don't know how far I can go from the base without the connection cutting out. So it's possible. But we're gonna go to the original cat spawn point, I think. And we can maybe talk. Gas for sale. What's up? Where are you watching from? How good is the gas? Can I run off into the distance? Sure. This helps you know that it's not a green screen. Yeah, this is the real deal. Oh, Charleston, South Carolina, sick. That's one of my favorite cities. That's actually one of the first cities that I went homeless in. I used to play guitar on King Street all the time. You don't tell me we met there, did we? Yeah. I need to find the OG homeless simulator. Where's Byron at cracking backs? I need to find that's one of the OG homeless simulator entrepreneurs. I would love to feature him in an episode for sure. How'd you find this channel? If you don't mind sharing. But interesting. Henderson, Nevada Pokemon Street. I'm gonna need to look more into that one. If you go to the description, it also says homeless simulator in games. Also, the dedication is insane. Keep going. It's playing homeless simulator. So what's the deal? Yes, like all it, how do we say that? It all checks out to me. Um, yeah, it all checks out to me. Where are you watching from? Yeah. All right. I can follow you maybe from my alternate account, but right now I'm not gonna follow anyone back. I think I might do some kind of where I follow back the subs if you pay 99 cents a month or something. But for now I only follow my own account. Um, DJ One My Mentor is about 140 gigs a year. Jeez. I mean, I used to be a gigging musician, and it does eventually that's intense. I don't think I could do 140 gigs a year if you um I don't know. If you really love it though, hell yeah. And if yeah, but yeah, you know what? At 2 to 3K a gig, I think I could do 140 gigs a year. So never mind. The Cash App, there should be a if you follow the YouTube link, you can find it. But I think it should be Music versus Wild, or I guess they use the cash sign, right? That's the Cash App if you feel like donating to the homeless virtually, but. Can I play Minecraft eventually? Yeah, I'll play Minecraft, but I'm not playing in English. I have to. So my promise is I'm only going to play games in other languages. What language should I play Minecraft in? Bug, if you want to share. Um, Plans 48 gigs a month. Nice. Damn, like basically every weekend, effectively. Friday, Saturday, I would say. Spanish. Okay, we would play Minecraft in Spanish. Do you know any Spanish yourself? Chinese could be interesting. Minecraft in Austrian, German, they might have it. Minecraft has quite a few language options. How much do I make a month? It kind of varies. Really depends. I can't wait to see how much I made February. TikTok is finally paying me for videos, and apparently I'm gonna get a few G's from them, like 2 grand or so. So that's a game changer. Um, Before I was making basically nothing and just living on my savings. So we'll see and what happens. Chinese can be interesting. Chinese or Japanese, Belarusian. Um, как успехи? No, how do we even say добрый день, добрый день? Belarusian, ловись, говорим немного русский, но белорусский нет, no, белорусский нет. Loivisk, where are you watching from? Minecraft in Russia. Okay. What languages do you know, guys? Shout out the languages you guys know if you don't mind. Bug, Loivisk, Charlie. Um, I love you're a Russian speaker too, Mr. N64, right? I love your subscribe logo or name. If I post, I'm gonna use that. But you caught me off guard. Maybe inhale and exhale. I don't laugh. I don't normally watch funny stuff unless it's a show. Yeah, you definitely should use it. I could send you it if you want, but it's easy to find. For Minecraft, play Swedish, especially if you're playing the vanilla unmodded game. I'm sure that'd be like going through IKEA, right, and laughing at all the goofy translations that they have for the pieces of furniture. I'm sure Swedish. Um, Minecraft would be pretty funny. I like it. English, 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 English. Okay, very nice, very nice. Love it. Very important language. You guys are lucky. If you know If you know English natively, you're lucky, but it's always worth it to add to your language list, right? It's always worth it to add some more languages, Spanish and English. And you said you're taking a Spanish class, or is that no? I think I'm thinking of someone else. You natively speak Spanish? Um, Charlie, bro. Eh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all love, right? I'm sure you'll get tired in a sec. Wait, what are you even asking for? English, English, English? Um, this guy says I might be addicted to TS Aced Light. I'll say there are worse things to get addicted to. Swedish, hey, hey, okay. Let me hear. I don't know anything cool about Swedish. And how'd you learn English? How'd you learn English? This is from Mexico. I live in North Las Vegas. Nice. ¿Cuál estado de Mexico? I guess. What state are you from originally? If you'd like to share. I loved Coahuila. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Coahuila. It was super super cool. I don't know if I'm ready to drive the base into Mexico yet, but we'll see. RS RuneScape. RS. Why RS? Polish? Mówię trochę po polsku. Mówię trochę po polsku. Czy mówisz? German, English, and Russian, even though it's rusty. That's all right. That's all right. Cool, cool, cool. Have you ever been to Hendersonville, North Carolina? I have not. What goes on in Hendersonville, North Carolina? También habla español. Muy bien, muy bien. Very nice, very nice. English and Russian. Okay, German is your native language. I'm sure you guys maybe I don't know. Yeah, type one if you're practicing English here. I guess. I guess that's everyone technically, right? Baja California, specifically Mexicali. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Damn, I can't wait to get out to that part of. I haven't been that far west. That's basically yeah on the California Arizona Mexico border, right? It's kind of like a nice. Yeah, part of me wants to check out Puerto Penasco, but I'm a little nervous. But yeah, I've crossed only Coahuila State. Cool, good for you, man. Well, respect for making it to the I guess the U.S. Do you still have a lot of ties to Baja California Norte? Do you still go down? Do you have still family there? You still have a lot of ties to Mexico? Do I like doing what you do? Yeah, I like it more than I've done, more than anything else I've done in my life. I've played lots of Job Simulator, School Simulator. Was not very happy doing that. Just knowing that, feeling that there was something better, just wanting to find a platform just to speak, just to share my truth. Like it was a dream I always had, and I never really realized how can I get to the point where I can speak to people and I guess have them listen to me and just again share my truth and observations about life and social media was the answer the whole time but I never really realized it until maybe 5 years ago or so, and then I really never looked back. Never looked back. Gas for sale. Have you ever done anything similar? You ever, I don't know, traveled in a car or done any content yourself? Obviously, it seems like you're an entrepreneur, so maybe you're kind of entrepreneur coded. German is my native, then English, then Russian. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Where do you live at? You feel like I can't read or write Russian. I've never learned it, but I can communicate if I had to. Interesting. So you can kind of speak it and listen and hear it. Interesting. Would you ever want to learn it literally, right? Would you ever want to learn how to read Vivedi oggi, если вы practicate angliski здесь, or not. Yes, all my extended family's still there. We go a few times a year. It's 5 hours from Las Vegas. Nice. Pretty safe drive or no? Drive to Mexicali. Definitely recommend going to Baja California. Lots of beautiful and chill places to play. Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Probably gonna do that next spring. I'll be in California. Whether or not I go to Mexico again, I don't know. Ich streite mein Deutsch einfängt auf die Twitch-Seite und der wir Udin so helfen. Let's see what this says. Let's get some German in our blood here. Always good to have a multilingual stream, right? Why not? No reading German. I'll just write like that on Twitch to help you practice. Oh, okay. So you're saying you don't? Ich streite nicht auf Deutsch. Basically, I'm not writing in German, but I'm writing like that. So wait, no, yeah. Okay, I'm simply um on Twitch writing like that for dir to give. Okay, dir to you give. No. So helping. Yeah, basically for you to practice or for you to help, right? To help you. Oh, too much. Too much for me there. You can help you learn German translation. Just in a nutshell, right? German is so hard to learn. The sentence structure is so jumbled. And you would think, as in, since we're speakers of a Germanic language, English should be easy, but it's not so easy. This one's too long, I think, to really take from. But nice. And you said you went so cool. Did you go to America for your education specifically, and then stay there, or like what kind of I don't know? Run me through your story if you'd like to. I struggle with as a native speaker sometimes. That's all right. Yeah, same thing as a native speaker of English, of course. Emilian Boomba, thank you for the follow. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share. He says Peak Mazda 919. Thanks for peeking at the peak. Where are you watching from? Again, always want to know, and obviously the more comments, the better. I think. I don't know. Um, Austria as well. Interesting. There seems to be quite an influx of Austrians. Thank you guys. Thank you. I don't know if that's what you say in Austrian German as well, but thanks for the follows and for the attention. Appreciate what's going on with you. Mario, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Lazy Man Steak. Joseph Spice, thanks for the follow as well. Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share. Hello, hello. 6:30 a.m. in Austria. You're waking up and opening your phone, and I'm glad you see me. Very cool. What are your plans? What are you gonna do? Извините, я попробую русский. Okay, русский это лучше, right? Said sorry. I'll try Russian. Very nice. Very nice. It's a good language. It's a good language. You said Mr. Software. What other languages do you know? Australia. All right. So it's either Austrians or Australians that are tuning in. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe there's some kind of weird thing in the algorithm that's sorting by like A. Like the A countries are going first. Cool. What's going on in Australia for Joseph Spivis? Are there a lot of other homeless simulator players that you see out there? What's up, Vivi? Where are you watching from, Vivi? Going to school and then okay, cool. What kind of school? High school? 142. The anti-cheat flags his account. Thanks for watching, bro. The anti. Yeah, I guess. I I hope the anti-cheat never returns. Again, maybe the return of the anti-Christ or something in reference to that. I don't know. All right, Canada, cool. What part of Canada? Eastern, Western? Parlez-vous français? It's ein Taylor the plate or die Taylor the plate. That's an easy example, right? It's either what's ein or die, right? Ein Taylor or die Taylor. And what's the difference? Oh, okay. And then wouldn't it be? Don't you like capitalize the nouns too? Isn't there like if you want to do proper German, you like capitalize it like this? Okay, so a plate, the plate. That's kind of the um singular or plural, right? More or less for German. Is that correct? Yeah. Der, die, das. I'm guessing then ein has got to be the for feminine, right? I can only deduce that, and let me confirm. I see the gifts rolling here, so thank you. I'll read that. You Mario, thank you, bro. Where are you watching from again? If you'd like to share. Sorry if you already said, but let me just focus on this. Learning what ein is in German. Ein one. Okay. Oh, maybe not the same. One plate. Yeah. And masculine or neuter. Okay, so it's more like masculine or neuter. I didn't know they had a neuter gender, so that's fantastic. Another thing to get used to. They have it in Russian, but still not something I'm really familiar with. So this is again the M/N. It's masculine or neuter. Great. It's a lot to keep track of, man. You guys are legends. Watching from Chicago, nice. That's my home city, I guess, in the southwest suburbs. That's kind of where I spawned, so to speak. Lagrange, Illinois, if you ever heard of it. Dice plural, ein ist right? Or the, I guess it's just a singular. I think, right? What up, Cadence of Fatty? How's it going? Simulation's good. Simulation's good, man. The life simulator, the homeless simulator, playing both at once, I suppose, and it's fantastic. How's your simulator going? Where are you watching from? If you like sharing, I know it took 3 years and I'm still confused AF. What I guess. Bolt, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. German, the adjective for girl is das Mädchen. The girl, right? The adjective. Adjective for girl? Das Mädchen. Das would be the. Mention is girl. Yeah, right. What do you mean by adjective? Like girly would be an adjective. So maybe it's a different word. You're thinking of perhaps. But thanks Mario for all the money, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. My live is flagged for harassment and bullying, so I think maybe someone is just reporting live for the meme. Have a good day. I've got to go later. Never my life. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. What's up? What's up? When you get to a bigger base, are you going to get the cat? Definitely want to go back and get the cat. Kakibashi Lubimoy show. My favorite show, probably. I don't know. I liked How I Met Your Mother was pretty legendary. I liked, I don't know, as far as anime goes, like My Hero Academia. But I don't really watch shows these days. I am homeless. I might have to remember you. I might have to remind you. Of course, I shouldn't really be watching shows, but back in the day, I like How I Met Your Mother was cool as far as like a reality show. I don't know, Friends is cute. And what up? Hi, Sworna D-Wrath. Where are you watching from? Sworna D-Wrath. You've been here. I know that, Mr. Starfall. Kota Gamer. What's up? What's up? Do I get a goal? Do I have a goal on where I'm going? Not particularly. I'd like to. I want to. My goal is to hit all 48 lower states, like all the lower 48 states, all the states outside of Alaska and Hawaii, and then hopefully be able by that time to buy something somewhere, whether it's a piece of land in a shipping container or a condo or a house or something. I would like to never rent again if I can. So we'll see. Nori Dorman 71. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Bolshe спасибо за подписку в канал. New twin new. How you? HY. How you? What's HY? German is hard. Life is hard though. Life is hard. Language is hard and life is hard, right? Oh, my boy Wyatt. Yo, sick. Okay, this guy again taught me a little bit how to turn the HDR film off. Hi. That's good. No, we got the people working late at night. Thanks again for the help, bro. Maybe our paths will cross again sometime. Bro, all right. Hit him with a comment there. This guy's a legend. And we can add to this, I guess. Keep it up, bro. Here from Insta, null or void. Thank you for helping keep my comment section neither null or void. I guess where again we can always ask where are you watching from? All right, very nice. The special characters. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but what up, Yutz? Yeah, Yutz, right? Am I saying it right again? Sorry, I know you already explained it to me, but as I'm sure you know, as a streamer, a lot of info comes in to process. What's good? What's good? Uma сказала, что концовка фильма, как я встречу твою маму. The end of the movie, How I Met Your Mother, было ужасно. It was horrible. Это слово для практики. I gave that word for practice. Or you guessed that word? Доброго? Which that значит added this word for practice. Ужасно, хорошо. Yeah, I've actually never seen the ending. Jutze. What am I saying? Jutze, Yahtzee. Normal German is easy compared to Austrian German. Oh, great. What does Austrian German add to it? And what's up, Jutze? Did you stream today? Jutze the King. You're driving Lexus, bro, is homeless and has a better car than me. It's from 2005. What kind of car are you driving? Yeah, but Ben Hamilton, we'll ask him here. It's a hard dialect. Yeah, maybe we'll try to learn the what do they call it? Like High German, right? Isn't that what they call a High German? The Deutsch, Hochdeutsch. I don't even know if I'm saying this right. I need to get a translator that has actual I can actually listen to. Uh, Depatta is one Austrian German word. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't come up for this German. Let's see if we even have. Yeah, this translator doesn't even have Austrian German. I don't think unless we could go. We might be able to go to G and have nope, nothing. Or is there a name for it? Like that I'm thinking of? Depatta. What does that one mean? I did run some Fortnite with the friendos and had a great time. Nice, nice, nice. It's more of a casual thing. You get pretty competitive when you play. But good. I've never streamed Fortnite, but I'd like to eventually. Gotta run, man. Had to pop in and show love. Hope all's well, my friend. All's good, bro. Thanks for coming in and sharing a little algorithm ticklers and just some genuine love to go with it. Always hurts. Always doesn't hurt. Excuse me. Monetized love and time-fized love. I hope you continue with your good vibe spreading, and hope we can talk again. I'll try to hit one of your streams eventually. Let's keep going, keep it up, bro. Here, oh, we're going this way. Can't believe he just casually tells people he's playing Homeless Simulator. Let's yeah, why not? We'll hit that and say yeah, I guess I can't believe I'm casually playing Homeless Simulator, but here we are. Right. Here we are. Go. All right. Playlist when? Yeah, these guys. Some good advice that people gave me were to add these videos to a playlist so it's easier to watch. Um, I'll say I finally put these in a playlist. Thanks for reminding me. Heart. Boom. All right. Never hurts. I thought it was time. Meteor 2026. Did I just miss a shooting star or a meteor or something? Or what? Meteor 2026. They said only Sobrashit что мама умерла. They meant that the mom died, right? That's what they were kind of getting at, I believe. Is what you're saying? Yeah, that the mother died because she's yeah, well, she poisoned her. Second, what was this serial? There's this show, The Golden Girls. Is that what happens at the end of Golden Girls? All right, all right. Christian, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Is that what happens in Golden Girls? I don't know. I've never seen Golden Girls. Have you seen Golden Girls? Zolotny Devoshki? What is how do Depatis Chuko? Hey, you effing mid. So this Depata. Let's see if we can pull up. I'm guessing they have like Debil. I'm guessing the Depata is like the idiot part. What is it? Depata. Oh, yeah, Depat. In Swedish, it means what? Depad, depressed down. No, that's not the one. Depata, like this. I don't have it here, at least on Wiktionary. It's a weird language here. Okay. Avara du Depati Shukel. Shukel has got to be the idiot. That sounds pretty idiotic, I guess. Uh, so the Depate in that, okay, Depate is idiot. Kind of like I don't know. They say in let's see how they translate just the regular, whoops, regular idiot in German according to this translator. They're giving me the same thing. Come on. Come on. Lame. Idiot. It's pretty universal. The depate. In Spanish they say like I don't know, like a debil. You call someone like a debil if they're being an idiot. Kind of similar I don't know. Yeah, literally weak, but also just like kind of yeah, referring to someone that's just like a dumbass. So over the adventure music heavy, yeah. It's video game music really can set the mood. I think video game music is kind of like the I don't know the closer you can get to like classical music. It's also very nice to um you know just having a background and not a lot of copyright, which is nice too if you want to be a content creator and stuff. Hey, you're still learning Russian. What's up, Molly? How's it going? How's it going? Yes, yes, yes. Still learning Russian. What's going on in Germany? How's life? Как дела? And it's about the same. Okay, cool. Pendejo, pendejo in español. See, yes, as well. Pendejo. Some dialects, cabron, I guess, is it's kind of like an idiot, right? But pendejo is probably the most classic, right? Um, you must be saying, I just saw one of grandmother from having to smoke outside in a place. Very little light pollution. I can see the stars and skies. I would love to try one day the northwestern lights. Sounds incredible. Google mistranslated. Ryan said like Golden Girls, the ending of How I Met Your Mother shows you the mother because she never shows you the mother because she died. Right. Okay. Oh, you're saying you like Golden Girls. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen Golden Girls. Tell me more about Golden Girls. That one's pretty legendary for sure. What's up, Grion Guy? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Thanks for chiming in. What's new? Is he actually homeless? Yes. Ziddy 72. Yes, but not Carlos. Thanks for your comment. Let's see, how many more do we have on this one? Okay, not too many. Cool. All right. Turn on your brightness, please. I think Taxes Burger says, turn on your brightness, please. I think I need to. Has it been shady nights? A few. I definitely, I try to. I'm pretty decent at locating, getting into like good areas. But yeah, there's some shady nights. I am armed, just in case. But yeah, I've been doing okay at picking locations, but I can't always do so well. I'd recommend to never say Chuksil. Chuksil. Oh God, what does that one mean? When we see the cat again, I missed the cat. Well, we met a cat tonight, actually, Lines, believe it or not. But there will be plenty of cats. When you're a homeless simulator player, cats unfortunately come and go. I think if we can, though, we're going to get the OG cat and try to recruit it. But I want to get more of a bigger base. I don't think it's right to just be dragging the cat all over the map and letting him in and out, in and out. Haven't met any dogs. Haven't met any stray dogs or anything. Usually the dogs I meet while playing Homeless Simulator all have owners, but the cats a little different. Pretty vulgar. Okay, yeah, dogs are tough to find, but maybe that might be a little better as far as if you live in a car and stuff. Might be a better companion for sure. Linus, do you have any dogs or cats yourself? Yeah, definitely some shady nights. What goes on for you in Charleston? I'm sure you've seen for example, if I was to do this in Charleston, I'd be streaming like Mount Pleasant right now just to be like, fully safe. Obviously probably wouldn't do it like on the Lower Peninsula. Certainly probably wouldn't do it in North Charleston. Um, yeah, that's kind of to put it in the, I guess, local terms for you. Это силком поддержку старушку, right? It's about some old lady friends, right? Которые жалуются и будут себе they do what? Here, yeah, West Ashley's sick too. James Island, any of that stuff. It's gorgeous. Um, that's probably where I'd be streaming. They complain they behave. Okay, very nice. Yeah, pretty normal. I'm glad you're. Thanks for writing in Russian, bro. This is very interesting. What age did you watch it at? I got all the companions. I'm still going to the tutorial. You mean like school simulator, or what kind of tutorial are you in? Want to see your reaction? Look up the U.S. Fanta and German Fanta, like the ingredients, or what exactly do you want to see? U.S. Fanta versus German Fanta. Let's see. German Fanta differs from American Fanta by featuring real fruit juice, actual sugar, and a lighter orange/yellow color, offering a more natural, less sweet taste. Yeah, sounds nice. In contrast, American Fanta uses high fructose corn syrup, bleh, no fruit juice, bleh, and vibrant artificial dyes like red 40 and yellow 6. All right, resulting in a brighter, sweeter, and more artificial orange flavor. Yeah, I don't like any of that stuff, man. If I want something like that, I'll drink orange juice. That's what I'm drinking, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I love the European food standards are pretty. Yeah, I have to respect the European food standards. Um, everything again has good and bad, but I think one of the really good things about Europe, of course, is I think no. The Lebensmittel standards. I gotta respect you guys' Lebensmittel standards. For sure, for sure. I love it. Absolutely love it. Why are you translating to my main language? Why not? Lines? Because there are a lot of other German speakers here, it seems. Austrian German mostly. Um, what about you, Lines? Linus, what kind of you speak the High German, Austrian German, Swiss German, perhaps? Unser Essen ist Essen und kein Königreich. Yeah, let's see. Um, what can we say? Unser Essen ist Essen und kein Chemie. Okay, like like Kaka, right? Eisen is Eisen, food. Love it. Let's get that in the German notes. Boom, some Eisen. Always when you're learning a language, of course, Eisen. Food. Love it. Very important word. Very important word when you're learning a language, or whether you're just being a human in general. Eisen. Oh, sorry. Wait. Eisen. Unser Eisen ist Eisen. Wait, what? Essen? Unser Essen ist Eisen. Yeah, I think I got it. Essen. Right? Wait, Essen has a double meaning. Oh God, what else does Essen mean? It can be eating or food. Oh, great. Wait, it's like a noun. It's like a word that's a noun and a verb at once, right? To eat. Yeah. Okay, so it's it. So depending on whether it's right, or so we can say like you would say Essen, right? Yeah, to eat food. Essen. How can you tell? Is there a difference in pronunciation? That yep, it capitalized. That's what I understood, right? The noun is capitalized. Are you from that area of South Carolina as well? Guess for sale, Maria. I'm so overstimulated right now. What's up, Maria? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. I want to normally when I stream, I play video games in foreign languages to learn the languages. So I normally have the translator. Right now, I'm just responding to old comments on my Homo Simulator videos. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing. And again, it's day 8 is the first day with normal brightness. Right. Thanks for the suggestion. Boom. Hope she's still watching. Love it. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely great advice. I had my exposure way too much, way too high. Watching this from New Zealand, bro. Tato, nice. The Kiwis have arrived. What's going on? What's the plan today in New Zealand? What are you gonna do? I would say you're now watching from the future. I guess yeah, you're watching from the future again. Another future viewer. Ooh, thank you. Born and raised. You're out of here, guys. For thanks, bro. I'm gonna be definitely coming up the Atlantic coast in few months on my way to New York, so I'll be stopping in Charleston. Maybe at some point, you can feature in a video or something if you want. Big German crowd tonight. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. What's up, Ghoul friend? Are you as well a German speaker? What do they call? What do they call German speakers? German speaker. Are you as well a Deutschsprachig? Deutschsprachig? I need to get a. I got to switch and get a translator that actually is able to um, speak this. Let's see. We can probably do it like this, actually. We can get a side. So we're going to have to get a side translator. I'm going to get Google Translate like this. I'm Canadian, so English and French. Oh, parlez-vous français? You live in like a francophone spot, like Nova Scotia or Quebec? Cool. I'm heading up to Montreal, I think, this summer too, but I really want to grind on my French more. I probably should stop doing streams where I respond to YouTube comments and start playing video games in French again. But we're gonna get here. We're gonna get there. So I'm gonna have Google Translate open. But right now, it's kind of just like it doesn't exactly fit well on the screen. So I'm still figuring out an answer for that. But yes, we can listen here.
Deutschsprachig.
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 Deutschsprachig. Like that. Deutschsprachig. Maybe something like this. All right. I used to live in Ottawa, so French was important since it's right on the border of Quebec. Cool. That's the capital, right? The capital of Canada. Where do you live at now? If you feel like sharing, are you still in Canada? And let's see. When they Druckdeutschen Sviazlin, Germany. Sviazan. He was really connected to Germany. Poitomo Novo was nil. That's why I never met him. Его фамилия происходит от названия озера в Germany. He came from some kind of lake in Germany, right? You're saying, right? This ozera. Let's see. Let's get a little Russian practice. He's from a lake, right? Ozera, I believe, is a lake. Yeah, what lake names? Let's see. So you said you had a friend that came from Germany. We're connected to Germany. You learned a little about it. Which we had no Neo was now, so I found a little out about it. His last name, there it goes. His last name comes from a lake, name of a lake. Название озера. Скажи мне свою фамилию. So tell me his last name if you don't mind. What we call it in German, a last name, a familial name, a name. Oh my god, hilarious. Deutschsprachig, Deutschsprachig in a not a nickname,
Nachname.
Nachname. Oh my god. Well, I'm always going to have a accent when I speak German. It seems, but I even have an accent when I speak my native language. Again, don't forget, guys, accents. My two lessons with accents, I guess. Accents are a good way to make friends, and you will even have an accent in your native language, right? Depending on exactly where you're from, you're gonna even have an accent in your native language. Don't forget. Let's read here. One barely makes sense. Okay, what is this? Something about eating something. 1 second. We unlock the mechanic skill and then get the first try back by fixing something. First try, you get a permanent buff. Nice. What's the buff? Are you a mechanic? Do you have what's your mechanic levels? Ottawa's the capital of the country. Toronto's the capital of Ontario, which is the provincial, and I'm still in Ontario. Gotcha. Okay. You're saying, oh, that's interesting. So Ottawa, Ontario, and Toronto, Ontario. That's kind of funny. That, yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense because, well, DC is the capital of the country, but I guess DC is technically in like Virginia, which has its own capital. I think, right? Actually, let's make sure. I think that's how it works in the U.S. Let's say Nachnamen. Nachnamen. Love it. Let's see. I don't even know. Richmond, Virginia, right? I believe is the capital. Virginia. Yeah, so DC is technically Virginia. Yeah, there we go. And Richmond is the capital of Virginia, whereas DC is the capital of the country. So kind of a similar thing works in the US. Love it. Love it. Cool. Well, how's life how's life in Canada? I once met a US tourist in Vienna and they asked for directions and they said I barely have an accent. In English? Cool. I'm sure. I think you got to unlock the German Pro skill, then you get a permanent speaking buff. Definitely, you get the German confidence boost for sure. Uh, what's how did you get your? Are you an American English Pro or an English Pro? No, do you have that skill? I'm unemployed. I'm doing the tutorial. What school? School simulator? What are you learning in school? Okay, very nice. Chill if you're in Canada. Make sure to stay bundled and check local parking laws. What up, ghoul friend? No, I'm in Florida. Luckily, I'm in the lovely state of Florida. I'm not playing Homeless Simulator in uh, Canada. What a Best Buy. Very good. Good to be sponsored. Good to be sponsored. What's up, Hunky Doris? How's it going? I might have a mission for you. I don't know. I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this Nintendo Switch. If I need the capture card or not. How's it going in the kingdom of Rugair? Maxim Moldovo, video games, of course. This guy again. This guy's listening. Video games. I guess, yeah, taught me as much as school at this point. Where are you watching from? Right, very nice. Boom. Get that one out. Hopefully they'll respond to that one. This is for entertainment for remaining questions. This guy commented on like all the videos basically. Thank you again. What's up, Estrus? I see you. How's it going? Twin, sorry. Yeah, I want to get back to playing video games in other languages, but I think it's a good idea to again respond to all these comments and then do it live on stream so people know that I'm not a bot. I guess. Thank you again for all the entertainment. I hope we can reconvene once I've beaten the main quest. Boom. Alright. We have here, let's see what this sounds like. Try my best. We have Rindfleischenkette safe geben Übertreiben geht's. See what it actually sounds like. That was my attempt. Let's let the robot try it.
Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Uber, Uber. Very nice. We love the Germans. Thank you for that one. Sure, Beef Labeling Supervision Transfer of Gifts Act. Okay, so it's kind of like a proper noun. What year? What year did the I guess what year did the this occur? Oops. Yeah, what year did that occur? In welchem Jahr hat der Überwachung Eingriff treiben? 2013. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. What happened? This you can no longer consume beef. Carmen Kang, thank you for the DJ Vinyl gift. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Fun fact: I got my American Pro skill by watching YouTube and slowly understanding it. Well, I hope that this helps you further level up your American Pro skill. Have you ever got to use your American English Pro skill? Have you ever traveled to the US? Мне нравится, что у каждого который смотрит, есть мечта и цель, которой он стремится. I like that whoever watches you, it's a dream and goal to meet up with them. Старомиться, это что значит? Let's see, давай попробовать. Like that everyone who watches you has a dream goal to be. Right? I like that with everyone who watches you is a dream and goal which they are pursuing. And what's у вас мечты цел? Do you have a dream slash goal? My best for buys. It really is. It really is a best for buying. I would agree. The ultimate main quest is the fun we had along the way. The sooner you learn that, the happier you'll be. Exactly. Living in the present is the true main quest. It's good to be focused on something, right? You have something to march towards, but the ultimate act of marching is really that's the special thing. Just woke up. What's up, Mike? What's up, Kate 107? How's it going, bro? How's it going? How's it going? What's your plan for today? Yo, привет, Риска, как дела? Что нового у вас? I'm on the U.S. server in this very moment. Oh, nice. How do you like it? How long will you be here? What state, if you feel like sharing? But what's good, man? No, nothing. This is pretty much. I mean, you were at the last stream, I think, right? And yeah, there hasn't been one. It's been like 9 days. So cool. School. What are you expecting today in school? What do we got? What are you expecting? The more in this game is crazy to find out the cop class was in police immediately just hey, I found directly planted spell often on the homeless class. The way you counter is maxing out the law skill tree, the actual gray arrow. I'm always worried about getting hit by that move. Any advice on maxing out the law skill tree? Right? Yeah, how about that? Great advice here. He says saying watch out for the police class. Hopefully they won't plant drugs. This is advice. Very nice. Don administrative the hyphen skritze type with hyphen bait trying work the bind to being triangle shift. That's another long German word. 79 characters. Let's run this one through as well. Doesn't hurt, I guess. To do a little copy paste, I suppose. What we have here, it means I don't think they're even gonna. Oh, I see. So it kind of got. There we go. Damn. No, they don't even. They're not even giving me it in this translator. So let's see.
Donaudampfschifffahrtselektronsdaten unter Beamtengesellschaft.
So it's a company again. A lot. I guess these are like kind of proper nouns more or less. The Danube Steamship Electronics main operating works construction sub-officials company. Nice. How much are they paying? Employment. This is the employment simulator boss from hell. Final boss. All right, very nice. I'm still going to be here a while, so I have enough time to upgrade my English skill tree. Cool. Nice. What, are you going to be traveling around, or are you on one specific spot? If you feel like sharing, I'd love to know where, but you don't have to, of course. But cool, welcome. We're glad to have you. Always good to have some German immigrants. You guys are always usually pretty smart, and the more smart people in the U.S., the better. We could use as many smart people as possible. That's for sure. Cool. All right. This man is not real. Darker, yet darker. What makes you say that? I feel pretty real. But someday I won't be. I'll give him a sad cry face. Boom. Then he put a spell on the mod to let himself go in Portuguese. Leon Sniper 6. Thanks for the comment. That's exactly what I did. The more languages you know, the more spells you can cast. Do you know any other languages? Classic. Alright, very nice, very nice. Okay, we need to see the old man with the 99 crafting. Definitely could be interesting to go look for him. K101, thanks again for all the gifts, bro. Thank you, bro. You're a legend. You're a legend. My plan for today, I mean, it's 1 a.m. Over here. It's how do you say this in German? I don't know. Let's see. It's 1 a.m. Also known as just 1 in general. It's 1 a.m. So I'll probably go to sleep eventually. Then homeless sim day 14. Probably my plans, I guess. I don't even know how to say 1. So I think we can do this on the secondary translator and listen to
Eins.
Eins. Oh, Eins. Easy. Is sleeping hard in the car? Not in this car. Sometimes I sleep better in this car than I do in bed sometimes. Let's get the numbers. Yeah, Eins. Ist eins Uhr. Uhr morgen. Uhr morgen. Uhr is like the inn. Oh, 1 Uhr is like o'clock. Es ist 1 Uhr morgen. So probably, yeah. 7 a.m. here. Isn't that funny, man? Isn't that how, that's why, really, I mean, you shouldn't worry about what other people are doing, right? Because everyone has their own kind of life and time and schedule. I think you really, oops, just kind of a reminder that everyone's operating on their own schedule, right? And you're so worried. Oh my God, I'm worried what people think. Well, like, why would you be worried what people think? In Germany, it's not even the same time. Like, they're on just like a completely different schedule, you know? Like everyone in the world is doing something completely different. Have you tried using the 24-hour clock format? Yes, I just started. It helps me not oversleep my alarms and stuff, and not set the wrong alarm. Sometimes I would always set my alarm for, I don't know, 8 p.m. when I wanted 8 a.m. So I changed to the 24-hour format. Right, yeah, it just makes sense. Exactly. 100%, 100%. Another thing that Americans don't like to do, but I certainly do. Esters, would you ever try to play Homeless Simulator or try to sleep in a car? 7 a.m. is kind of middle Europe. Yep, Germany, right? By the way, bye-bye. I will definitely comment on day 14. Later, bye-bye. Appreciate you. Yeah, get some rest. Okay, if it's 108 for you, then I know you're on the East Coast with me. I'm guessing maybe in New York. If you're in Florida or somewhere on the East Coast, let me know. What happened to Banana? Banana did not end up sleeping with us in the car. But I don't think, no. We found another cat just now on this stream. But didn't get to meet up with him. No, yeah, Banana wanted to sleep outside the car, unfortunately, on that night. So we're gonna check him out later. We're gonna go back to that stream spot. But looks like pretty much every stream spot at this point has a resident cat, which is really cool. Americans call it military time. Everywhere else in the world just calls it time, right? Do you ever have trouble converting between AM and PM and stuff? What's the prequel? I think it's Home Simulator. Yeah, let's see. School Simulator, Job Simulator, Apartment Simulator. Not as fun as Alright, I guess this prequel is position to this position simulator, right? Not as fun as Homeless Simulator. Okay, we can add. Just leave the 6, 7 to 8 comments, maybe. I don't know. Same as Celsius and Fahrenheit. 0 is freezing, and 100 is dead. Plus 34 freezing, something 170, 200 is dead. Yeah, let's see. F to C, 32, right? So freezing should be 0, right? I built a calculator here in Twitch chat. We can maybe just get some quick calculations and you can't even imagine how nice it is to see you doing so well. Have a great night. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you were here the whole time, Moro? What's up? What's up? Yeah, dude. Thanks for being one of the first, I guess, followers with a big following yourself. Hopefully, maybe we can collab or do some kind of work together if you're ever down. Now that I found my groove a little bit more, I think I have a little bit more room to do so. Um, Thanks for tossing more gold. K107, what do you do? What's your gold source if you feel like sharing, man? I really appreciate. I know you're in school and stuff, and maybe want to save some money, but appreciate you giving a little bit to your boy. If you feel like sharing, what's your gold source? Well, yeah, how'd you handle the cold we were having a month and a half ago? Went to Florida basically. It's literally the only warm place on Earth right now, or at that time was literally like Miami, Key West. So that's kind of what I did was just hide. I just hid in yeah. What is this? My son doesn't know how to save money. Manipulates. He has a shielding and labyrinth origin that fabricant. What is this? Is this some kind of I don't know, some kind of lyric or what is this? I don't know how to end. I dreamed like I was stuck in a maze that looked like a factory. Damn, look at you go. Starting in the middle of a monster, right? The heart of a monster, difficulty attempting to hit it. Looking like Michael Jackson. That's in it. Something Michael Jackson scene, like in Thriller. Okay. Could show on Bill initially build it as if he was a low Billy, a low what low? Okay. National Billy is underwear. Okay. We seen these night. My son didn't know how to end it, how to stop it. Oh my dream. We seen these night. My dreams don't know where to end. Okay. Copy it, right? That's all right. Are you a Michael Jackson fan, or what do you think that one's about? I live in North Florida. Oh, I didn't know you're in Florida. Yeah, I heard like it was snowing in Jacksonville, but down in Miami it was pretty. I mean, it's still it got pretty cold, but just again, when you're in the car, you can just run the heat. And I went to Key West. That's kind of where we're at right now. And if you're keeping up with the homeless simulator, that's kind of where we're at now in the story. Basically, I went down to Key West in the furthest lowest spot on the map, basically, and I was fine. Yo, what's good? Swing with Chumba. I remember you, bro. Wait. You're back to what was your original name? But what's up? Welcome back. What you shared your real name as well, but I forgot. But welcome back. I had 2 year. I just have 2 euros in my bank account. I felt like giving it to you. You're insane. Thank you for spending your last 2 euros on me. Yeah, this was what someone in the Twitch chat wrote, of course. Same with measurement. Imperial doesn't make sense because the metric makes sense, of course. Tell me, man. That's why I'm into learning other languages, of course. You know, I'm proud to be an American, but that's that's why I'm into learning other languages. Their units make more sense, and their Fanta is more natural, right? In Europe, of course, their units make more sense, and und ihre Fantasie ist natürlicher. Of course. No, I go from like horror movie to goofy movie weird. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, everything's more natural. Just like the human connection. There's less cars. Like as much as I love living in a car, I'd rather just have a live in a nice human walkable city where I can just leave my apartment and go to shops and stores and whatever it may be. So hopefully we'll get there eventually. But until then, we're gonna try to change up the American way of living here by living in a car. This guy, Lily H, this girl, whatever, Lily H, 756. How'd you learn that video games? Why is that so funny? Because it's true. What have you learned from video games, right? We can ask. Boom. Alright. Love it. The only walkable city I can think of is New York. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's so big. It's definitely hard, to you can't walk from one end of New York to the other. There's a lot of walkable cities in the U.S. Again, more like walkable neighborhoods, like Charleston, South Carolina. Parts of Miami are walkable. I guess like every American city has walkable neighborhoods, but yeah, I think European cities have more. I would say for sure. Yeah, right. You gotta be careful in New York. I'm gonna be doing some live walking around like content and stuff eventually in different cities in the U.S. and New York will be one of them. So if I get stabbed, you guys can watch. Yo, another live. What up, Manny Milos the third? What up? What up? I remember you for sure. You were in the previous. You were not in a stream where I responded to comments, but you were maybe in a stream where I like played games in other languages. Is that fact? Uh, I'm doing translate because a lot of people are watching from other countries and stuff, so I feel like it's good to have a different, just have a translator up at all times. I switch the language, and I like other languages too. Not just mean. Where are you watching from? What translator do I use? This is Yandex. But I like DeepL or Google Translate more, but they just don't fit as well on the screen. Yandex is really nice just to have on the screen. But I'm still trying to find out how to use a better translator. But this is Yandex. I think we're spending the comments last year. Okay, my bad, Manny Manilos. I guess I thought you were here on a different stream, but yeah. All right, then never mind, never mind. Cool. What's new? Where are you watching from? If you want to remind me. Bata Foliage. Bata Foliage. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Where are you watching from? Appreciate you. Thanks for following. Yeah, where are you watching from? Yandex is that Yandex is the best translator if you're going to be learning Russian. Anything else, I would recommend DeepL or Google Translate for sure. You and Nightbot, can you break dance? I guess not. I'm watching from Iraq. Okay, what's going on in Iraq? Tell me what's new in Iraq. What are you going to bring to the table for us here today? Germany and Austria primary school kids ride the public transport to school alone. Yeah, I mean, kids do that in the city, but definitely I think I don't know. I don't love the American public transport personally. It's fine, but you know, yeah. But he's from Iraq. Remember, there's Iraq and Iran. But yeah, classic America, classic America. Watching from Germany. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. How's your English? Are you a, are you? Let's see. You might think this is funny. Are you good at English? Right? Bist du gut in English? Bist du gut in English? All right. What do we have here? Watching from Australia. Okay. Sorry. Again, yeah. Nakas. Sorry. Yeah, I remember you for sure. What's new? What are you gonna do today? In Australia. Where's the videos in the cat? We just met a cat. I don't know where he went. What video are you on? Kianoth. How you say it, right? Kianoth. By the way, Germany wants to involve itself in the war. Why? Come on. Why would we do such a thing? 13? Okay, 14's coming out in a few days, I promise. Patience. Until then, you get to hang out with me here. You chilling out and just got home from school? Ooh, cool. What, like high school? Or what kind of school are you in? College? It's so inspiring. I'm also homeless and live in my van trying to keep going. Nice. Van sounds nice. I'm just in the SUV. Obviously, everything has positives and minuses. What are you doing in your van? What kind of van you have? Where you at if you feel like sharing? What made you play Homeless Simulator, as we can call it if you want. Tell me more. Cool. What are you gonna do after school? What'd you learn today? Tell me one thing that you learned in high school. Hopefully something. Не в программке это странный от счастья сайт. I'm okay. This is a strange and устающий site. What kind of site is this? In English, what is this word? Or in Russian? Laggy. Okay, you're just saying the site's laggy. Yeah, sorry. Такой бывает, right? These kind of things happen. Loki got his ass in that Guitar Center encounter. Don't feel bad for all of them have the relentless trade. They will always fight till the bitter end. Sunny Pineapple Inc. I didn't expect that at all. I'm friends with my local GC employees, so I have an easier time there. But now that I'm on the road, I'm experiencing true capitalism. Thanks for the comment. Love it. Boom. All right, there we go. There's a good one. Nothing much. I had sports, so I did some front flips. Are you like in gymnastics? Your opinion on the orange I assume you mean the lovely president. If I can't ask, you don't have to answer. Um, I think I'm always gonna kind of support my president. Same thing with I support Biden, I support Obama, I support all the George W. Bush. I'm always gonna support my leader. At the end of the day, again, I think um, they're just well, that's my own comment, but yeah, well, I like it. They're just humans trying to do their best at the end of the day. I think I like some stuff he does. I dislike some stuff he does. I certainly think he's funny, whether he tries to be or not. I'm definitely doing some cringe stuff, but again, trying to do his best for the country and people, and you have to respect that. And I kind of give the same answer for both sides. I'm definitely think I agree with a little more. Um, if I had to pick, I think I agree with a little more on the Republican side, but I think I'd call myself more a libertarian or something. I don't know. I don't really. I like how Europe has like multiple political parties. I like how Europe has multiple political parties. I think the two-party U U.S. system is I don't know, kind of unrealistic, basically. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like them, but a lot of people, people just want to find things to complain about. I think the pendulum swings one way or another, right? Sometimes it goes left, sometimes it goes right. Um, I think the pendulum will always swing between left and right, but I'll always support I guess, yeah, the the presidents of the U.S. Because I'm American after all. But I think that the pendulum swings, but I'll always support my my country's president. I guess it's kind of how I would answer that. I looked the game up on Steam, but I cannot find it. No, try it. You should be. It should be downloaded on your computer already. I live in a Renault Kangoo, and I'm currently doing my, how would you say it, exploration quest. Okay. What country are you in with a Renault Kangoo? That makes me think you're like in Europe or something, or Canada. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't like anyone. Don't worry. T-Dogverse, what's up? What's up? How's it going? I think I remember you, right? You've been here before, right? Politicians are not the best. Tell me more. Tell me more about the German politicians. The right-wing parties are getting stronger in Austria and Germany. I'm scared. Again, the pendulum always swings. I believe. I think the pendulum will always swing between left and right. You know, yeah. Basically, that's my belief, right? What one everything in life comes in waves, right? As one party gains power, eventually it'll lose power, and then the other party will gain power, and then it'll lose power, and then the other party will gain power. I really think that's how it goes. I really hope so. I really hope so, but we'll see. Uh, yeah, he's the orange is a little nuts, but again, he is a good representation of the average American for sure. We can say the orange is certainly a good representation of the average American in a lot of ways. But don't worry, man. I think, again, there's always going to be, you know, the pendulum will always swing. There's always going to be places you can go if you're more left, places you can go if you're more right. Like there's always. I don't think we're gonna get under this one world government that a lot of people are afraid of. What up, Never Stop? How's it going? Thanks for all of your love along the way. I'm doing good, doing good. Out here, it's almost 2 a.m. So thinking about wrapping it up after I respond to this one last comment on this, but we'll see. We'll see. How's it going with you? Government in Australia sucks. We need someone like Trump and not as radical as him. Cool. Yeah, I hear a lot of horror stories about what's going on in Australia. With like the social media ban and stuff like that. How do you feel about that? How are you even watching? How are you watching here? If the social media is banned, I guess, are you 16? Yeah. Tell me more about the Renault Kangoo. Yeah, in Germany. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm currently in Germany. I'm heading to Spain. Oh, nice, dude. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome. How many languages do you know? Здорово, что ты уже прошел бесконечно. Да. Мой концовка был. Я sagt, давай, guess who I ended up with. Guess it. Давай, guess who I ended with. Давай угадай, с кем я закончил. The green screen behind you are really outside. No, I'm really outside. Fukiano, are you following? I think you're following. I'll show you. No, this is a real deal here. The US experience at the time from true. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I don't think it gets that bad. 1939 to 45 to Weimar, Germany. I guess this is like World War II Germany. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Uh, but I didn't live then, so I don't know. But I don't think so. Thanks, man. Yeah, sponsored by Best Buy now. Watch out, Austin. Where are you watching from? Salam alaikum, salam alaikum, anonym chick. What up, Nura? Shalom Bobo West. What's new? What's new? Where are you at these days? Um, all my friends, but one is still working. My friends, ones are working as well. Okay, which one actually got banned? But cool, that's good to know. That's good to know. Good man. I really hope technology, hopefully, technology will never be fully controlled and freedom will reign. Obviously, as a you know, as an American, I love my freedom. So hopefully, they'll never be able to um, fully ban people from things. No, I don't think they will. Personally, I think technology. There's too many backdoors. There's too many difficult ways for people to get around these kind of bans and stuff like that. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm currently streaming from my mansion with a green screen. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna take a lap here to prove to you this is not a green screen. Here we go. Here we go. No green screen. Okay, this is the real deal. Um, so happy Third World War. It's my first time, kind of nervous. Yeah, I'm nice and safe over here, I guess. In the U.S. But yeah, you got to watch out. Where are you at these? I know you're pretty close to that area. Where are you at these days? On the way there right now. On the work. How's your career stats going? Much better, I think. Also, love how you improve your videos. Thanks. Yeah, they're each one's getting a little better. I don't know. I think I'm a level 26 YouTuber right now. I have a while to go to 99. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. My Snapchat, but I can get it back. I'm just too lazy. No, I'm not 16. How would you get it back theoretically? Are there? I'm guessing there are ways around it and stuff. Good though. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, freedom is the best. You know, freedom is the ultimate thing. I don't know the ultimates. I don't know. Yeah, the all freedom is everything. We're already slaves to to life and its many rules. So being free, I don't know, uh, is the most important thing, um, to me at least. I guess to me. Dissa, thanks for the file. Thanks for the file. It's a really good green screen, right? Yeah. Next, I've been thinking more about my videos. Maybe next I'll do covers and guitar videos with a better background or video montage. Sure, it's always good to have some kind of visual to go with the audio. People can't pay attention just to audio, I guess. Pretty solid green screen, right? I know German, Dutch, English, and I'm learning French. Nice. Why Spain? Just because of the weather? How long have you been living in a car? It sounds awesome to do in Europe. I'd love to. I cannot wait to try it. This man is green. That's why he can't see it. There you go. What's up? How's your streams? I've been kind of busy working almost 6 hour days, even on weekends. Jeez, is there ever like a slow season? No, things have been good though. I've finally been growing, which is awesome. Yeah, Drabble and Disa, thanks. Where are you watching from? Hello, what up, Titan Forever? How's it going? How's it going? Hey, Ito, Bunny Better Spaces como lo aguantas? I've gone to the bathroom various times. How do you put up with it? Just these jugs also have other purpose. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I guess I got lucky. Um, I probably should. Yeah, it's been like 5 hours. So usually, I always vote for maximize my freedom. Not many have earned that. Right, right. But I think we're trending towards freedom. No matter what, I think technology. People are afraid that it can be used to limit freedom, but I really think it does, in a lot of ways, uh, make it almost impossible to limit freedom. So yeah, I really think the world's too big right now to limit freedom. So hopefully that's only going to change. Freedom is what we have a lack of in Russia. I can't even post my thoughts on the net. Yeah, you got to be careful. But got to be careful in Russia, from what I hear. Um, what would happen theoretically? They come for you, KGB, or what? Not worth it though. It's not worth it just to say something. Eventually, I don't know. Maybe you can either hopefully fingers crossed. There's gonna be a little more freedom um, in Russia, or maybe you'll live in other places. You have multiple passports. Right? The more passports, the more freedom. Um, of course. And that's why I want to learn more languages and just get more passports. The more passports, the more freedom. I speak Dutch, German, Spanish, Korean, Chinese, English, and Afrikaans and Korean. Jeez. And what language do you think in normally? Fianuth. Fikianuth. Yo, Mike, head to school for sure, man. Go learn something. Make sure you're still learning outside of school too. That's the most important thing. School's gonna, teach you whatever they want you to know. It's good to get good at school. Get good at doing what teachers and people want you to do. Sure, analyze that. Get good at it, but also make sure you're learning outside of school as well. Do never forget. Have you seen the cat in Homeless Sim? Yeah, I've seen. We actually met a cat tonight, but I think he's gone. But yeah, pretty much almost every night there's cats running around, which is really cool. Sometimes they're friendly, sometimes we can meet them, sometimes we can't. Um, what about you, Jimbo Jones? Where are you watching from? Do you have any cats yourself? I watch One Piece a little bit, yeah. I would like to watch more, but I kind of feel like I'm living One Piece right now. I'm living, traveling the seas, traveling the, I guess, I don't know, country, and I feel like I'm living it right now. So I haven't really been watching. Europe and Asia are cooked right now. Can't speak for them. Speak nor defend themselves legally. Terrible. Um, yeah, definitely. Obviously varying depends on the country and stuff, but yeah, it seems scary. I'm hearing people in like the UK are going to jail for social media posts and stuff. Definitely pretty spooky stuff. So I really hope, really hope that that doesn't happen everywhere and that stops. And I think it will. I think in English and not in my native language. That's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that. Cool, 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 cool. And you said your native language was German, Manny Manuelos? One more time? Sorry. Hope that in my years, my future life will be such a thing as a free Russia like in my childhood. Oh, so okay. You kind of have memories of a free Russia. I think so, man. I think so. I think again the pendulum swings back and forth from freedom to like encroaching on freedom to back to freedom. Freedom is like it's a natural. I think freedom is a natural human desire, which is why some people want to limit it. I don't know, is the way I think of it. See, I'm gonna go now. All right, later, Knockers. Thanks for watching, bro. Enjoy not being limited on your social media. Enjoy whatever you do down there in Australia. I figured out you said you're kind of into outdoor stuff. Maybe we can talk again in the future. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you get some more viewers and followers today. I hope so too, man. But it's even this is nice, man. If it never gets past this is more than I could ever dream. So appreciate you, K107. Enjoy school. Good luck, and like I said, keep learning in school, but also make sure you're learning outside of school as well. Yeah, biggest school advocate, right? What's up with you, Estrus? What's going on now that I know you're in North Florida? What's life like for you there? If you feel like sharing, are you like by like St. Aug? Yep, still Miami. Jimbo Jones, thank you. Do I get paid for comments? No, I get paid for views, but comments lead to views, so technically yes. I get paid for comments. Gianok. Gianov, thank you. Keep sharing. Kurdish. Oh damn, you really are from Iraq then, huh? Are you actually from from Iraq? By the way, I can't visit the USA anymore. I reposted too many oh god, antiseptic videos. Oh no, what do you mean? Have they contacted you and said you're banned, or you're just like scared? I think you'll be fine. I mean, people say I've never heard of anyone actually getting in trouble for that, but I've seen some videos. But I think you're fine. Also, I got to say, I know people in America and your news is very wrong about other places. Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean, yes, American news doesn't want to tell people how how great it can be outside of America. Obviously, they don't want to tell you that outside of America might be, positive because then people might go and see a different life. I'm sure, going to Europe probably changes your like reality. So, I imagine they wouldn't want that. What up, Elo? Where are you watching from, Elo? He said no, and live nowhere near the center of St. Augustine. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Damn. Big baller. Okay, I would love to check out St. Aug again now that I'm I don't know, a little more free. Um, I want to visit the U.S., but I won't because I'll never get out my social media history email address. Yeah, I don't know if it's really like that. That's what people are saying, but I don't know. I don't think it's really like that. Really? All right. I mean, if you say so, I we'll see once I travel and come back. Um, interesting. Um, I'll have to talk to some more immigrants. Honestly, some recently, I'll go and hunt down in Miami some recently arrived immigrants and ask them what their experiences were like. Uh, Shrabby, thank you for the follow. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Been downtown. We've been in close proximity. Damn, how do you afford to live there? What's up with there? That's you live in like a house from the 1600s or what? No hablo mucho porque la piratería es todo lo que hay en internet. Además, olvídese lo que publicas. Sí, 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 es buen consejo. I watch BBC a little bit of news. The sources have stories. That's always nice. I don't rely on news from any nation. They've been caught lying too often. I listen to the people who live it. It works better. Yeah, lots of great news, independent journalists and stuff now. At this point with the internet, you can really I still like legacy media is all right. It's nice to have like a right wing and a left wing source and kind of compare kind of what they both say, kind of compare what overlaps, and then also the independent journalists are amazing. And my grandparents bought like a house when it was cheap. Nice. You live with multiple generations, like grandparents, parents, and you, or do you just live with your grandparents if you feel like sharing? Yeah, I watch it. Very nice. Yeah, BBC. Well, the international news is never gonna hurt you. Uh, Cali, California. My granddad did a find it. London. Um, East Uber. What did you say here? What happened? Mm, 5 healed, died, 21 injured. Where? Where is this? Bad news, guys. My grandpa texted me. He's on our trampoline. Wish us luck, guys. Uh-oh. What kind of tricks can he do? Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Um, let's get a little German. Oh, yeah, that sounds awesome. That I really want to really want to see the history in Europe. Yeah, I really want to see the old buildings in Europe for sure. Prefer definitely. So I'd rather people watch my videos on TikTok, but my streams on YouTube is kind of what I'm going for right now to I don't know, max the dream. Um, we got the grand in the crib. Nice, good for you, man. Um, Congrats on all the followers. Thanks, Max. Appreciate you. Are you watching from the Russian times, I guess, or what? How long have you been watching? All right, here I'm gonna do a little switch over. Ah, it's okay. This real quick. Oh shoot, everything's gonna get a little messed up, but that's it's all right. It's all right. Oh, all right, let's go. Thank you, Nura. I see you. I see you. Rahmet. Keep grinding, man. Thanks for sharing your spoils of your work. I'm working hard too, but I think your job's a little more respectable than mine. Just trying to be a professional yapper here, as they say. So I really appreciate you. I think I remember playing One Shot in Russian, maybe Legend of Zelda. Yep. Definitely. Vyruski Vriashi. Are you a Russian speaker yourself? Here, one sec. We're going to move this to the front of the car. And as you guys can see, now we have a little bit more room. We have a little more room for a cool. Yeah, I do remember you. What's up, Доброе утро? Where are you watching from? Откуда смотрите stream? It's like jobs at a gas station. By the way, working as a cashier there to help my family. Jeez, man. You're aw, double job for the fam. And are you making a lot more money than you're ever used to? Like, are you making a big difference in your family's life at this point? Um, oh, you're watching from Florida? Really? Have we talked about this? Okay, cool. Cookie good. Um, I hate that the U.S. is trying to acquire all the history that isn't theirs. Yeah, we are one of the newest countries around for sure. Another family business. You work for your pops for. Oh wait, yeah, you're okay. I forgot you said your family owns the gas stations. My bad. All right. No, that's good for you, man. Good for you. That's very honorable, very noble, man. I couldn't imagine what it's like being born into a family business like that, and like almost having the obligation, uh, more or less, to feeling like there's an obligation, at least, to help. What up, Mauk? How's it going? How's it going? 5 people dead, 21 injured in Iran. You're talking about Iran, right? Iran, not Iraq. Yeah, it's hard to say whether you want to look at it as like being born with a silver spoon, but also being born. You're basically being born into like you're forced to kind of work and like you have this responsibility, you know. So it's there's negative and positive. Estrus, what about you here? Living in the downtown city center of St. Aug, that sounds pretty silver spoon vibes, no? Or maybe you feel like now you have to be a pirate or something. You have the responsibility. Uh, Recibiste muchos más comentarios que la última vez. Sí, sí, sí. De acuerdo, estoy de acuerdo. I hate to say it, the U.S. homes are matched to homes, nothing that's built for hundreds of years. Yep, yeah, 100%. If I'm gonna buy a home, if I'm going to going to buy a home in the U.S., I want to buy something old for sure. Yep, 100%. Wait, if you do like simulator, what is your most best game and why? Probably best game I've ever played. My favorite game of all time is RuneScape because it's taught me so much. Oops, something old. Yeah, it's my best game of all time. Um, best game of all time, was I think probably RuneScape, because it taught me so much. You said you've never lived in Russia. Okay, okay, my bad. Have I gotten far in it? Not really. I think when RuneScape, I guess back in like actually 2000 and whatever 7, it was like a level like 80 maybe, so like not really that far, but it taught me so much. Do I like mountain bikes? I do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not very good. I'm pretty slow. Like I don't really like to like race down hills and stuff, but I definitely like mountain bikes. What about you, James? You a mountain biker, and what's up? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I've been on some trails and stuff, but nothing crazy. Definitely a unique game. Definitely a unique game. What how do you play it? What's your style of RuneScaping? Got to worry about flooding? Yeah, I bet. What do you do? Sandbags? Or what? That's veel nice by item first on. What is that? Should have to it's inactivity. Will you pay so bet to watch? I pay so bet to wash, huh? Excuse me? What was that one? You try that one again? What language do you know here? Das valt nicht. Haha. Das valt nicht bij einem Führers It does not fall over. Das valt nicht. Very good. You try Mon Bazoo. It's a pretty good game in my opinion. Tell me more about Mon Bazoo. I got really far as an Iron Man, but I had to give it up. I feel bad paying for sub and not. Yeah, definitely. The house is so old that if it gets high, we're cooked, but we lifted a few feet. Would you ever sell and go somewhere else, or you guys love it there? Fun party, okay. Party time. I bet that never gets old though, huh? Is it like kind of annoying, like all like the bars and I don't know noise? Wolven, what kind of bike do you have? I had a Mongoose back in the day. No, that's more of a BMX. What did I haven't even? I think I had a Mongoose. No, no. My friends all had Mongooses that were like BMXers, but I forgot what. I don't even know what kind of BMX bike I had, honestly. Maybe it was a Mongoose. I love when there are big bumps in the ground like a ramp. Cool. Where do you take it? Like where are the big bumps in the ground? People build their own. We had like a spot that was called the Dirt Hills that a bunch of people would you know, just make into little BMX courses. I was never any good at it. Punch a wall in Europe, you break your hand. If you punch a wall in the US, you break your house. Oh yeah, I've kicked through a wall before. Never punched. Um, yeah, classic. I would like a nice brick house. Like you play to get shower every time. Oh, you're talking about for no, no. What up? Wojciech Duda, bardzo dziękuję za follow. Nie wiem jak powiedzieć po polsku. Much easier to work on the U.S. houses, probably. Yeah, I'm sure. No, so okay. I shower at Planet Fitness. which requires like a monthly subscription. I don't know what language you're used to, but yeah, I shower at a gym which requires a monthly payment. Yes. Planet Fitness. Build a house in the bush. Yeah, build a tree house. That's what I wanted. Homeless tree house. That'd be nice. Well, we'll see. Build a house in the bush. Leo, thanks for still watching, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, basically. Ich dusche in einem Fitness studio. Oh my god. I love it. Spider-Man bike, a tricycle, and a mountain bike. You have a tricycle. Oh, Labas, Mauk. Hello, Labas. Achu, for your questions. I don't speak any uh, Lithuanian, but thanks for your question. How do I say this? Thanks for your question. Uh, yeah. Ačiū už jūsų klausimus. Oh my god. What's life like in Lithuania? What's life like in Lithuania for you? Ačiū. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Koks gyvenimas Lietuvoje. And you also have to work on your cars and build a sugar shack to make syrup and sell it to Federation. Are you talking about Canada Homeless Simulator? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for all that. That seems pretty intense, and cold. I'm bad in the cold. I'm bad in the cold. You can move to a country for free. Where'd you move? I don't know. Spain, Argentina. Um, I don't know. Dubai. Somewhere warm for sure, man. Somewhere warm. Oh, you're talking about Mambazoo, not Canada Simulator. Sorry. Really? It's like a stain. It must be Canada Simulator then. I have a dirt jumper and an enduro. Cool. Where do you take them? Indoor, outdoor? Are you in America, James? Dubai isn't a good choice. IMO. Why do you say that? Argentina? Hell yeah, probably. Um, if money wasn't an option. Costa Rica definitely would be there. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, Dubai. I guess no income tax. Why not Austria? Too cold. Too cold, man. I think if you notice the places I answered, they're all Mediterranean. Italy, like southern Italy, all cold. I like I like warm places. I hate to say, if I was only confined to one country, obviously I want to travel and see. Uh, Almost got hit by a missile. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Honestly, Dubai's a little too close to all the action, for sure. Uh, yeah. Yeah, Dubai is a little too close to all the action, we can say, for sure. That's a good point. No, I read the trails that are in my town in Australia. Oh, nice. Okay. The Australians are all I love how into outdoor sports you are. Very cool, very cool. And it's twisting on the handle. The right one switch to change. I don't know what the is it a brake? I would tell you the brand, but it's late here. Yeah, you don't have to go get it here. Cool. How intense are the trails? No, never done Florida during summer, but I would like to. It's very difficult, expensive, but fun in Lithuania. Cool. How do you earn money? I guess in Lithuania, kaip uždirbti pinigus? How do we say it? Let's see if we can listen to it on Google Translate. What a cool language. Um, let's see if we can listen to it. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Kaip uždirbti pinigų. It's not great. If yeah, how close are you to the water? And just work any job? Yeah, okay, fair enough. What was your favorite? What kind of jobs do you enjoy? What jobs do you like? What jobs do you not like? It's not great. Yeah, it's pretty gross, I'm sure. You can only really only go out. That's why you're watching the streams at like 4 a.m. You can really only kind of be awake so late. 100 feet. I'd be in the ocean every day now. If a pop's tired, you know how to fix it yourself. If you ever visit Austria, hit me up. I'll show you around. Okay, for sure. Send me a DM. I'm trying to like take like a screenshot and like organize all the people I guess that I've met through this channel and in their different states and countries and stuff. But I definitely want to do a Europe tour eventually. When I go to Europe, it's gonna be a one-way ticket, and I'm basically gonna be there until my visa maxes out and try to find a way around it, or go hide in Morocco or Malta or something. Yeah, DM me on TikTok. Yes. Just say like, yo, what's up? What's your name again? Or just say, yo, it's me from Austria, whatever. If you don't feel like sharing your name. My dirt jumper is a Scott brand. My enduro is a Specialized. Specialized. Okay, that's a good bike brand for sure. My favorite trail is a double black diamond. Damn, you're that hardcore, huh? I ride mostly dirt jumps, but sometimes enduro. You do double black diamond. That's like the most intense it gets, right? I don't think there's a max time for a visa in Europe. I thought it was like 90 days for the Shenzhen zone, is what they say. But I don't know. I'll let you know. If you come to the U.S., you have to tell me if they actually check your social media, and if I come to the EU, I'll tell you kind of about how the visa works for me. How about that? How to make money? How do you earn money? All right, let's do here. Day 7, feeling lucky. This day features lots of RNG by Malik's Crash. For the comment. Thanks for commenting and subscribing. All right, and subscribing. Uh, I Day 7 certainly lived up to the name. Where are you watching from? Oh, very nice. Okay. Um, you said like it doesn't matter how much money you get, just live and do what you want. You only live once. But exactly. The rich and poor have the same ending in life. We're gonna get a little I don't know, a little dark here. The rich and the poor, they both have the same ending at the end of the day. So it really doesn't matter, I guess, right? The torti here varsai turita pacia Venimo Papaya. Wow, what a language. Homeless Sim, what's up? Zafir Stagiare. Yes. What's up? Is that Romanian? Quili Samim, or is that French? Quili Samim. What's up? Salut. Never mind, that was in the US. They're saying the ESTA is 90 days, tourist visa, B1 visa, 180 days. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, French. What's up? Salut. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? Je ne parle français. I actually speak French. That's just all I know. But there are some very strange things in Lithuanian, like words. Tell me about it. What up, Colty Boy Dear? Oh my God, I love your videos. I love Homeless Simulator. Thanks, bro. I love making them, and I love that so many people enjoy them. Where are you watching from, Colty Boy? If you feel like sharing. Yeah, that's how I started, and it's still fun. Yeah, it never ends. Just in the grass fields, right? Just 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 being on a bike is just better than I don't know walking. TikTok, of course. But I mean, like, where on the Earth map if you feel like sharing, like book and priest. Okay, let's see, book. That was actually my first word in English was book. Believe it or not. Anyone here from Scotland? What's up? What's the crack? I think that's more Irish, but okay, just kind of like Russian. Говорите ли по-русски тоже? Should I watch on YouTube? That's where I'm trying to maximize my watch hours. So yes, but it's up to you. Whatever's more comfortable for you. It's not, you know, you're already watching, which is awesome. So don't even worry about it. But yeah, YouTube definitely helps me the most right now as far as streams. Scotland. Oh, cool. There you go. Both of you guys rolled in at once. So I think the algorithm puts you guys in at pairs. Yeah, the max saying the Schweigen is 90 days. That's what I read. But if I really want, then I could just go hide in like Morocco or like I think Turkey. I guess Russia if I need to. Um, what about rollerblading? You guys rollerblading on a rollerblading? And you said priest. Let's see what priest is. Buzza. Okay, very nice. Um, I what was I gonna say? Yeah, I like a rollerblading the most of any. I don't know, wheel wheeled accessory, what you call it, maybe. What up, Cooking with Curry? Welcome back. I don't know. Were you at the stream or I definitely saw you in the YouTube comments. I either saw you in the YouTube comments or the stream. Where are you watching from? Or unless this is Estrus. I can tell you love biking, but what other sports? Uh, yeah, I love rollerblading. Roller hockey is the best. Avoid Russia right now because of the war. Definitely could be scary. The cat, the cat is back at his spawn point for sure. Yeah, the cat's back at his spawn point. Cat is back at its spawn point. But we met another cat. Met another cat today, but uh, I don't know where he is. Доброе утро, Home Tux. Ну, как я вижу, вечер. Да, это вечер. Это у нас почти два ночи, два ночи. Как дела, Home Tux? Thank you. I have to make sure my YouTube account doesn't have videos from when I was 12. All right. We won't expose you live on the stream, I suppose. Yeah. So the cat's back in his spawn point, and I'm in Miami, the lovely Miami, Florida, the city of Miami, Florida. The best place to play Homeless Simulator because, well, it's warm all year round, and it's a lot easier, a lot harder to die of warmth than it is of cold. Definitely, the cold will kill you a lot quicker than the warmth, for sure. Cricket, tennis, swimming, and AFL. American football? AFL? No, what's AFL? Australian football? Mm, huh. I just learned that cricket normally, and it's if you play a true game of cricket, it lasts like multiple days. That's nuts to me. I just learned that. That's pretty insane, pretty intense. How come I started the series? The Homeless Simulator series. Basically, in order to be a YouTuber, I effectively had to quit pretty much everything and go full time. So this was kind of my only choice, basically. So this was day 7. Day 8's gonna be a lot. Now 300 comments, 300 comments, 400 comments, 200 comments. So we might have to save this for another stream. Um, what Schengen realm countries would you want to visit? I mean, bro, all of them: Spain, France, Italy, Germany, Austria, Belgium. I don't know. Are the Baltic countries Schengen realm as well? Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania. There's so many, man, so many. So I'm probably either I'm scared of flying, so I'm gonna be starting either from um, basically Russia in the east or Spain in the west or the UK. Scared of flying, so I'm gonna be taking a boat. So that's probably where we're gonna be starting. But I will get to Austria eventually for sure. Yeah, the homeless simulator. Basically, this is my life, man. Like I'm traveling around the country here, basically living homeless, and I have a gaming channel. I said, how can I make this homeless thing look like a game? And there you have it. Here we go. We're playing homeless simulator. Any homeless simulator players in Lithuania? Are there any homeless simulator players in Lithuania? Mhm. You can tell the cabin crew have a fear of flying where they will help you. What do you think they'll do? There's test cricket, but there are other types of the game. I guess swimming is hard, where you get a good build and a strong core. Yeah, the swimmer's body for sure. You want it. Swimming is one of the best things for you. 100%. Do volleyball, basketball, and track and field, but I have a build that swimmers want, but I don't know how to swim. Interesting. Oh, I'll learn how to swim, bro. It could save your life one day. Like two. Do you know them both? Uh, what uh, what do you usually fly? Lufthansa? What's your favorite airline? How many times have you flown in your life? I haven't flown since like 2018, I guess. Got wide shoulders and I'm skinny. Swole people in the chat. Swole viewers in the chat. Don't forget some swole viewers in the chat. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh man. Uh, Make sure the cat does not have, make sure the cat does not have the flay to buff it spreads quick. This is like 19 countries. I'm 21. Sounds very, very European. I visited, I don't know, maybe 3 countries, and I'm like almost 30. So we gotta, no. So swole is like strong, right? You can be, yeah, not swollen. Swole is like, strong, swole and skinny, strong and wide shoulders help a lot with swimming. Definitely, yeah, I could use some more time in the water for sure. Versatile chat, it's been like an hour. What's up, guys? For sale, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, this is what I do, I guess, right now. So we're coming on 5 hours, so probably ending relatively soon. But yeah, only like 5 of them were from Europe. Ooh, really? Tell me more. Tell me more. Okay. Where else did you go outside of Europe? I guess Lions were cheaper than the boat. The only boat is the Queen Mary the second. Hmm. Oh wait, which bro are you talking about? I meant to say swole. Yeah, swole. Swole and skinny. You can be both, right? You can be swole and skinny is I don't know, is most people's dream combo for sure. 10K for a boat? Whoa, that's not the ones I'm looking at. Yeah, 10K is that's a little out of my budget for sure. But I like the boat because you get to bring more stuff. I think I don't know what I'm gonna bring. Maybe I ship the car. All right, maybe we'll do a few of these. Um, or we can wait. I don't know. This is the cat. This is the cat video. The John boat. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to. We'll probably. Jeez. All right. I think my car won't be allowed in Europe. What the emissions or what the John boat is perfect for international travel. We can try the John boat. Do you get any time to play any games? I haven't gamed in a while. I'm gonna be back to playing games again. Yeah, I'll be gaming on this channel soon enough for sure. But normally no, I haven't been gaming uh, in quite a while, I guess. No, maybe in a few weeks. But yeah, definitely because the MPH, not the kilometer. Well, I think I have. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. No, there's a kilometer marker on here as well. Usually, most of them have miles and kilometers. Gaming or language gaming? No, only language gaming. We're only gaming in other languages. You know this. But I might even start to be able to game lang off stream, but I don't think I will. I think if I'm gonna be gaming, I'm gonna be one playing another language and two doing it on stream. Moved to Austria and then Hungary, but I'm not a travel guy, sadly. What's your home country again? Opikoito. You said Scotland. Nice. What was Hungary like? Hungary seems pretty cool. Uh, I'd like to check that out as well. I've been to Mexico, yes, a couple times. Once, well, yeah, a few times crossing the border on foot. I hope to go back again. And then once when I was young, my family took me to like a vacation destination, which was cool too. To be import fees and everything's not worth. Yeah, probably better to just you know go to Europe and get to get a car there. Do they nerf sleeping on benches again or something? I'm getting weakness 3 now. Yeah, I think sleeping on benches is always a little risky. I'd say if you can, the armored tent works. But yeah, sleeping on benches is depending on where you're at, it can be certainly dangerous. Where are you playing at, Giggle Guy? Use the plan public transport in Europe. Oh yeah. I've heard legendary things about the public transport in Europe for sure. Am I tall or short? I'm like 5'9", 5'10". So yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle, I guess. I don't know. It's all relative, right? Depends on who I'm standing next to. And yeah, I hear the. I mean, I could take a train from like Spain to Austria probably, right? If I wanted to, right? I think it's a really unique experience compared to anywhere else. Okay, but not direct. Okay, so you have to kind of like get off, get on. Joao Diaz, thank you. Obrigado pela regalos. Não sei como dizer em português. I'm assuming you're a Portuguese speaker, but thank you, Joao. Thank you. And KL Golf Balls, KI Golf Balls. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Where are you watching from? It's around the middle. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty average height. 100%. No, no leg lengthening surgery for me for sure. You out here? Later. Bye. Thanks for watching. I don't know what kind of games you play, but maybe we'll be playing something that you enjoy. Oh my God, what is that? Atsisvikinti. Atsisvikinti. Brasil. Legal. Você fala também por inglês? Você fala também inglês ou só para brasileiro, português brasileiro? For sure, I'm still growing. Hey, lucky you. And very nice, very nice. Good, yeah. Definitely stay away from, don't smoke, stay away from drugs. Keep eating nice, healthy, square meals and maximize your growth hormone for sure, or whatever. The drinking age starts at 14 with parents, 16 for beer, wine, 18 everything. Yeah, definitely. All the ages are a little lower in in Europe for sure. Definitely age of consent in some countries would scare the average American. I see for sure. Age of drinking, legal, pretty legal drugs, libertarian drug policy. Lots of the the lifestyle of Europe would definitely scare the average American for sure. I understand what you say, but I can't speak or write very well. Well, here's a isso é bom lugar para praticar sua escrito, I guess. Yeah, here's a good place to practice your writing, I guess. What part of Brazil are you from? What state? De qual estado você? Maybe. Um, yeah. The unofficial drinking age is 13. I'm sure everyone in Germany and Austria sips from their father's beer at like 4. Of course, right? You can't be from a place like that without sipping your beer. I'd say probably one of the most, I guess, deep and I don't know, kind of multifaceted drinking cultures in the world. Mato Grosso, the Middle West, the Mato Grosso. Cool. Okay. Middle West. Interesting. Like, kind of, are you near like Manaus and stuff like that? Like in the Amazon and by Colombia and Venezuela and stuff? We're done by drinking. We're done with drinking mostly by 21. Right. Exactly. Yeah. You kind of get over it. I think I agree. Drinking gets old after a while. I agree for sure. I think I don't know. I thought the stream ended my bed. No, you're good. You're good. I'll be I don't know. I'll be ending soonly enough. Soon enough. My bad. I thought the stream ended. My bad. No, you're good. Yeah. Sorry. Wait, what was I supposed to read? In Australia, that's the one I meant to read. In Australia, most things are at 16. Yeah, that's good. And you're not banned from social media here. I hear there's the 16-year-old social media ban. Another Australian guy was saying it's kind of easy to get around it. Do you agree? I'm sure you can drink it under the table. Yeah, I think so. I'm not a big drinker, honestly. I don't really like it so much. Um, so you're probably right. What do you normally drink? Beer? Beer. Mead? The mead hall? Oh, below Amazon and above Argentina. Ah, cool. Você fala também espanhol, I imagine. Cool. What's life like for you? What's like an average day? I don't know. What's a normal day like for you in Brazil? Gonna head out to anything between Latvia. All right, where we're gonna go? We're hunting for the female to male imbalance. Because Austria, you'll try Austrian beer and Austrian wine. Oh, I didn't even know there was Austrian wine. Okay. Very easy to get around a band. Yeah, let's go. Good. Fight that stuff, man. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Definitely, fight for um, your freedom. Good. Fight for your technological freedom. Love it. Cool. How did you learn to get around the band, I guess? Yeah, okay. I would have never expected that Austria is a wine country. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Anywhere with beautiful mountains and just like, places to grow. Maybe it isn't that cold then, like you said. Usually, all the countries that can grow vineyards, you have to have a nice climate for that. Uh, Skull. I'm dead. I'm dead from laughing. But later, it's just thanks for being here again. Pretty normal when I visit the USA. I think the most difference was the temperatures. Yeah, a little colder. What part of the USA did you go to? Yeah, I'm here streaming in Miami, Florida, and there are a ton of Lusofalanches here for sure. Um, I hear Portuguese in Miami all the time. Love it. So many Lusofalantes, right? Is that how you say it? Portuguese speaker, right? Falantes do português, yeah. Lusofalantes. Acho que é verdade, not I don't know, for sure. And the politics of taxes at the supermarket, that was new. Okay, what part of the US did you visit? Yeah. What did you Oh, damn. Thanks. You're pretty well. This was really, but thank you, MM. If you're still watching here, my homie from Charleston. Thanks for the 25 here, G. I just got that. Visit Los Angeles and Las Vegas. Okay. Did you do any gambling or what'd you do out west? I've never been to either of those cities, believe it or not. See, that's still why I have a lot of traveling to do in the US before I go international. I really feel quite under traveled. Right, all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going for a little longer. You're 17. Oh, okay, for sure. Did you go with your family then, I imagine? The trains in Germany with Deutschbahn are often delayed. Yeah. That's kind of what happens when you know, you go and you let other, whether it's a train, a plane. That's why I love cars, of course, because you have a little bit more freedom. But yeah, definitely any kind of I don't know that's why I love the freedom of cars. You're a little on your own schedule, of course. How severely delayed are we talking? How delayed? Привет, что сейчас стримишь? Привет, Venom 28. Спасибо, что вернулся. Сейчас хочу ответить на комментариях на YouTube, комментариях из YouTube. Э, И поэтому это странный стрим, но может для вас будет интересно читать. Но это мой пятый час сейчас стримование. Хочу... э, Да, я думаю, будет стрим закончить скоро. Но как две. The Campbell van Zugi Alt. Okay, let's take a look at what this looks like. There are a lot of news things on YouTube. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, there's education on YouTube. There's news on YouTube. There's basically anything you could ever want to see on YouTube. So yeah, a ban from YouTube is pretty detrimental. But I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're fighting against it. I'm glad you found a way around it. Uh, let's see, what is this? The Hamptalbahn Zug Alt. What do we got? This? I'd ride it. It kind of goes through villages and stuff, and yeah, man. I'm in Lower Austria. Let's see, kind of just find the route. All my fellows, thank you, appreciate you. It's pretty late here, so I'm getting out. Good luck, good night for you, and good luck with the channel. Thank you, bro. João, muito obrigado, muito obrigado. I know these gifts are a little more probably expensive in Brazil. I really appreciate you, and we'll be back. We'll be back. There are streams. There are a lot of streams. So I hope you enjoy. I hope it was helpful for your English. I hope this was a good practice for your English skills. I know I talk fast, but if you were able to keep up, you're a smart person, right? The trains are getting retired. Oh, I guess I'll probably miss them, unfortunately. Probably. I want to see like the route through Austria. I can't really see. There we go. You think they'll return ever? Or what? Why are they retiring them? Yeah. And I'm probably gonna go to bed after this. I think a little 5.5 hour stream is solid. I'm gonna move spots for my car, and then get to work a little. I want to organize so I can get episode 14 out for you guys soon. And let's see. Let's read here on YouTube. I get mad when people make fun of bands because there is this ban in Cali that's meant to stop you from accessing some content. People make fun of it not working, but it's like, stop. I don't want it patched. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Let's pretend it works, right? What kind of content are you talking about? Let's pretend the bans work so that the people in charge won't know that they don't, right? California's trying to be like Australia. Yeah, yeah, no. I hate it, man. I mean, again, I just think it's on us. We just need to make like more educational content, get better content out there to where these apps aren't going to be as you know, detrimental. I think all these apps could be fantastic. Like you said, YouTube, TikTok, any of that stuff, I think could be really if it's all interesting content, if it's all content that's good for you and good for your attention span and stuff like that, I think it really you know, it could be a fantastic feature on Typical Gamer. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Really need as many Twitch followers as I can as well. Um, yeah, I'm interested as how you'll follow up to California's trying to be all like Australia, but I'm sure same thing, kind of just limiting freedom, basically controlling what people can watch more or less. And but thank you on Typical Gamer. And yeah, probably I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow early. I really want to do more of this. I want to respond more to these comments here. I also want to finish episode 14, so I don't know. Nice. What are you you're driving a dump truck and moving product? Very nice. What kind of product? You're talking about Rad ZZ6NR. Thanks for glad to be your entertainment while you're doing so. You probably won't want to leave Europe once you visit. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of for sure. For sure. Yeah, I would definitely that's why I want to see all the US states before I go to Europe. It will be a one-way trip uh, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a one-way trip. So I am pretty nervous. Um, oh, you're nice. Some fertilizer, very good. Yeah, people pay good money for that. What's your price? How much are you selling per ounce of fertilizer? And I definitely could see that. Adding more IDs and face scans? Jeez. And what do you think? You want to move away from that, or are you embracing it? Are a lot of people embracing it, or do you want to get away with it? Yeah, schools will teach you. Schools in Australia teach you about online safety, and if they do a good job of it, they won't need bans. What do you think? So I have to go down and play tennis. Bye. Later. Thanks for being here, James. Thanks for sharing more about what's going on in Australia. And glad you're still fighting through the freedom. Good, good. Freedom is number one, man. Fight as much as you can. Do what you can to be free, but stay safe as well. You can have safety and freedom. Don't let people convince you that you cannot. What up, Mamushka? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's new? What's new? Elon, Typical Gamer. Thank you for the Bitcoin. Appreciate you, brother. And I heard a lot of tourists say McDonald's is way better here. Yeah, I'm sure any food. I I'm sure any food product in Europe is better better than the U.S. Oh, talking practice. You like that one? So it's the lyric I believe is actually target practice, but I heard it as talking practice, and I refer to my basically the stream as talking practice. So it really was the perfect kind of sound for a sub notification. That you hear it as well. Talking practice. What up, Mr. Starfall? There we go again. Bye, nude. Nice talk. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Starfall, for being so nice and welcoming to the people in the chat. Makes my job a little easier for sure. She's gonna eat breakfast. Nice. What are your plans for the day? I forgot. Vyruski, right? You're a Russian speaker as well. U.S. tourists lose weight here and don't have any health issues most of the time when eating European food. I'm sure. I'm sure. And then unfortunately they have to go. Most of them vacation for like 2 weeks or a week at a time. Then they go back and then hate their lives again. I think. I don't know. I definitely. I hope we can live in a world where people are all globetrotter, digital nomad, whatever, get to experience places for longer than a week at a time. I have it on my Spotify because of you. Really? Have you been watching the stream for a while? Cool. Yeah, it's a good one to add. Algernon Cadwallader, fantastic band. Midwest emo is a very interesting and unique genre. What kind of school and what do you do at the gym? You just hitting the treadmill, you hitting the weights, and what are you learning at school if you feel like sharing? But yeah, it's a great song. And how long have you been watching this strange channel? What are your other aliases? Are you Rat on everything else? All right, let's scroll down a little bit, and then I probably again should go to bed. I love this man. We love this man. We'll just give him the triple heart. Dolan, okay. Love you too. Thanks for watching. Hope to learn more about. We'll hit him with a y'all, you all, in the live stream sometime. Yeah, why not? We'll hope to learn more about y'all in the live stream sometime. Right? Any names I recognize? No, I don't think so. Maybe this guy was here, but I don't think so. Uh, English, math, and gonna hit the weights. Nice. Okay, okay. You trying to get swole? You trying to like just get a little definition? What kind of exercise do you do? I'm big on trying to do the barbell stuff. I like squats, bench, deadlift, all that. I think are the most um for me, kind of at least with my goals. Gaining some weight, most helpful with that. Caden, thanks for the heart, bro. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing some squats, cool, cool, cool. Very nice, very nice. You noticing gains? I'm gonna head out. All right, untypical gamer. Oh, this is you have to be. This is Estrus, then I'm guessing. Big guess on the Estrus for sure. Formerly known as user. Hey, can you ask Nightbot how many backflips he can do? I don't think so. I don't think I can ask Nightbot a question like that. Backflip? No, I don't think I have anything like that. Well, we can maybe make it a little more of an AI experience where Nightbot can free respond to questions, but it'll take quite a bit of programming. Oh, all right, bye. Thanks for being here. I think I'm probably gonna bounce too. I think it's probably he said we're almost hitting 6 hours of a stream. That's a decent honest day's work, I guess. Um, I work off stream too. Don't forget. So I'm probably gonna end the stream. No. Um. Yes. Yes. I definitely the time to end the stream. But we'll be back. I might stream tomorrow during the day, so not too long. But I'm gonna take advantage. I'm gonna move the base a little bit, and then we will be back. Probably tomorrow. Don't add more AI features, please. Oh, okay. You're old school, man. I love that. It's cool to see the younger generation doesn't want their freedoms to be infringed upon. Don't want the AI. They want real human stuff. Okay, okay. Noted. Well, it would be cool to ask Nightbot about his backflips, but all right. I guess we'll have to miss out on it in favor of a little more human connection. I'm cool with that. And that's makes my job easier for sure. Well, guys, thank you for being here. Strict, wow, you've been here basically the whole stream. Thank you, man, for helping to max out my watch hours. I hope you gained something from the stream. I can't wait again to see more about what you're doing. You said you sent something in the Discord too about your server, so I kind of want to see what's going on there, and maybe can contribute in some way. Can't wait to see if the slice of life homeless simulator uh game ever gets brought to life one day. But keep grinding, man. It was really cool to hear your voice, kind of see what you look like and stuff. And yeah, so I'm basically just changing on these kind of streams. I change the language. I change whatever language is kind of relevant to the conversation. So yeah, German, Russian. I still can't really speak any German or anything. What up, Tyler Toomey? Welcome back. And but when we go back to gaming and learning languages with the games, it's probably going to be French. I believe is going to be my new main quest. I want to do French and Arabic. I think are next, um, to get a little bit more. I want to my goal of learning all 6 UN languages. If I want to achieve that goal, I need French, Arabic, and Chinese. So we're gonna do French and Arabic because I have a lot of opportunities to speak French if I go to Montreal, which I'll be probably getting close to at least, and then Arabic at home when I go see my family in Chicago. Definitely lots of Arabic opportunities. That's what I look like. That is yeah. Because okay, so you're used to just hearing my voice. I'm guessing from the homeless simulator videos. This is the YouTube here, youtube.com/@gamelang, same name as TikTok. Wait, why is it not showing? That's weird. Doesn't show that it's showing, huh? Hmm. Do you see it? Oh, that's not good. All right, here it is. youtube.com/@gamelang. So we should move that, and then we should move this. There, that'll work. Yeah, youtube.com/@gamelang. That's the one. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Bye, good night. I should have slept 4 hours ago. It's 11 p.m. Nice. Sounds like you have a nice early bedtime. That's good for you. Nice. Well, thanks for checking in from Cali. Yeah, I guess my West Coast people are more of the audience. But Reef, I guess you got here at a bad or good time. I am ending the stream to move the car, get a little, get a little break, do a little bit more work, and then probably hit a nap, probably hit a sleep cycle. And so thanks for being here. Thanks for checking out the YouTube if you did so. And yeah, we'll be back at it either tomorrow or Wednesday. Still not sure, but later, Caden. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the heart gift. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you gained something from watching. Hope it was better than regular doom scrolling, or at least a nice change from it. And appreciate you guys, your homie, digitally giving to your local hobo on the screen. I hope it comes back to you, and I'm sure it will. I believe that's how it works. Gonna set the spawn point. Set the spawn point somewhere good, somewhere comfy, and have a plan for what you're gonna do when you spawn. What up, Super Koem? Good. I'm unfortunately about to end the stream to kind of make a little more progress on the homeless simulator. Still grinding. Finally gonna get my first TikTok check, which will be interesting. It's still not really enough to get myself out of homelessness, but it's certainly a fat step towards it. And I'm just happy and free, and I can wake up whenever I want without an alarm, and that's to me is such a positive that all the negatives of homeless simulator for now have made it worth it. So shout out to homeless simulator devs for making that a mechanic. And yeah, I don't know if you've ever played homeless simulator. I don't know if you ever will. I want to know, but maybe we can save it for another stream, perhaps. Subaru Cohen, because I promised myself that I'd end the stream, so I have to. I would love to. I love to hang around. Love you guys. Love hearing your stories as to how you got here. But let's save it for the next one. Or feel free to DM a little bit about yourself. I try to read all the DMs. Those I don't stream when I respond to, because I think sometimes they're a little personal and stuff. But I guess if you see me going through the comments on YouTube here on the stream, and hopefully you'll believe that I do the same on the DMs. So much love, guys. Thanks everyone, and until the next one, Mr. Starfall. Thanks again for being here the whole time, Strix, and everyone else. Really appreciate you. Much love, Estrus, and all the new folks. Hope to get to know a little more about you guys. And again, I hope all the good energy and love that you're sending to me comes back to you, and you keep sharing it with the people that you encounter in real life as well. Till next time we meet, if there is one. Much love, guys. Peace.